Ken Rand, Gary Banks, Wally Rodriguez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Joe Filippo, Jeff Rubin, Chad Kaiki, Bobby Thompson.
You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it.
Big Kush.
Alrighty, guys, you are 1 minute. 1 minute to the start of the race. 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Make sure you get your fuel, guys. Make sure you get your fuel. Get your fuel. 1 minute to the start. Make sure you top off now, guys. Race two to staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel. Get your fuel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It goes live in 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Antonio Edwards.
No check from Richard Sack. Richard Sack, no check from you.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 1 is underway. 40-plus nitro buggy. Out on the track, heat number 1 of 3. Here for our second round of qualifying. Race number 2, race 2. Make your way into staging, please. Race 2, make your way to staging, please. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Chris Pace right now leading the way, 9 lap, 5:15. Big Kush into number 2 spot, 8 lap, 5:17. Jeff Rubin on 8 lap, 5:17 as well. Wally Rodriguez, 8 lap, 5:23. Buddy Thompson holding on to the number 5 spot. Antonio Edwards in the 6, Joe Filippo in at number 7. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the 23rd running here of the J Concepts Fall Brawl, presented by Nitro Caddy. Got 2 rounds of qualifying today. Running order will stay the same both days. We will run some lower mains tonight. Tonight is our late night. We'll be running till about 11 p.m. tonight. Have a start time tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Jack Kenichi right now leading the way on a 9 lap, 5:17. You got Chris Pace holding in the number 2 spot, 9 lap, 5:30. Looks like that's a false hit there for Chad Kenichi. I thought I seen him come down off that driver's stand. He must have walked him across the line. Chris Pace right now with race lead, 9 lap, 5:22 pace. Antonio Edwards holding on to that number 3 spot. Big Kush working to number 4. Wally Rodriguez holding on to 5. Jeff Rubin in that 6. Gary Banks in the 7. Buddy Thompson 8. Joe 9. Ken Rand in the 10. Mike Harris in the 11. Chris Pace with that race lead. Only one
2
on the
minutes
9-lap
left.
pace right now. 9-lap 5:27. It's Chris, Wally, Big Kush, and Jeff Rubin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chris Pace with a big lead up on the field right now. One full lap up on Pace. Chris Pace in the Associated out in front. Didn't have the qualifying run he wanted there in Q1. Set him back here in the field. Looking to make that A sort after 2 more rounds of qualifying here today.
One minute left.
You got 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Chris Pace right now, 19-second lead up on Wally Rodriguez, Ken Rand, Jeff Rubin. They're all battling for that 2, 3, and 4, and only separated here by 2.8 seconds. Big Kush down in that 5 spot. Gary Banks and Buddy Thompson, 6 and 7. Joe in at 8 with Mike Harris coming across the line, working the 9. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds remaining here for Chris
left.
Pace on a 9-lap 5:30. Now going to drop that pace down to a 5:26 as he just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 33.6. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Ken Rand done.
Ken Rand, you're done. Only one done so far. Everyone else still hot.
Bobby Thompson done.
Bobby Thompson, you're done.
Gary Banks done.
Gary Banks, you're done.
Wally Rodriguez done.
All right, guys, rest up. You race it back to the line. You're all done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done. Looks like Chris Pace going to take the win here and set TQ bar at a 9-lap 5:24 here for round number 2.
Jeff Rubin done. Mike Harris done. Chris Pace done.
Waiting on Big
Big Kush
Kush
done.
and Joe. Waiting on Joe. Last one to finish. Waiting on Joe.
Joe Filippo
All righty, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on up, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 2. Taking a stand. Turn Marshall's lead in position here in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, Marshalls. Ten seconds, Marshalls. 10 seconds. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them
1
loose,
minute
turn
to
them
the start
loose.
of the race. Johnny DeSanti, Jay Zellner, Shane Sprinkle, Neem Forrest, Steve Boggs, Randy Ellis, Toby Hampson, Rob Lupo, Tiny Folsom, Brian
They had
Sherrill
plenty in
Knight,
that last race, but
Dave
missing
Taylor,
Marshall there in the middle. Looks
Mike
like
P.
somebody's headed out that way.
45
Here we
seconds
go.
to the start of the race.
Luke goes live here in 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live at
30.
25.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, race number 2 is underway. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 3. Everybody get their laps in. You're all chasing Chris Pace time. 9 lap 5:23. Race number 3. You're on deck. Race 3 on deck.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Mike P right now out in front, 9 lap 5:27. He's 4 seconds off of TQ time. Shane Sprinkle now. Rob Lupo going to move at that number 2 spot. Dave Taylor working at 3. Shane in the 4. Brian Shrill Knight in that number 5 spot. Mike P right now out in front, 9 lap 5:31. Dave Taylor
left.
works his way to the number 2 on 8 lap 5:04. Shane Sprinkle in that number 3 spot. Jay Zellner working the 4. Johnny DeSanti in the 5. Randy Ellis in the 6. Rob Lupo in the 7. Steve Boggs in the 8. Steve Forrest in at number 9. Toby Hampson in the 10. Burmy 11. Brian 12. And Tiny in the 13. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 2 on the track. Race 3, you're on deck. Dave Taylor right now with a 5.2 second lead here up on Shane Sprinkle as he comes across the line and laid down a 37.3 or 37.5 that time by.
Two minutes left.
With less than 2 minutes to go, Dave Taylor on a 9 lap 5:37. He's out in front. Mike P now drops down to that number 3. Jay Zellner working to number 2. Jay 4.2 seconds out of the race lead. Rob Lupo and Johnny DeSanti 5 and 6. Good morning. Good morning. 90 seconds left to go. Dave Taylor on 8 lap 5:04. Jay Zellner, Shane Sprinkle 2 and 3. Right now separated here by 1 second.
One minute left.
Final minute of the game, of the race here. You've got Dave Taylor 3.2 seconds up on Shane. Mike P in the number 3 spot, 1 second away from the 2. Jay Zellner 4/10 of a second
left.
back at that number 3 spot. Rob Lupo holding on to the 5. Johnny DeSanti in that 6. Box 7. Burmy now up to the 8. Toby in the 9. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jay Zellner done. Dave Taylor done.
Race number 2 almost in the books here. Most all of you still hot. Jay
Tiny
Zellner,
Colson
you're done. Dave Taylor, you're done.
Shane Sprinkle done. Rob Lupo done. Johnny DeSanti done.
Toby got on the left. Keep going, Toby. Keep going.
Steve Boggs done. Brian Sherrill Knight done. Bernie done. Mike P done. Randy Ellis done.
All right, Toby Hampson, last one to finish. Got one to finish. Working the middle section of the track. Toby Hampson, last one to finish. Working the middle section of the track. One to finish over here on the right-hand side. One to finish, right-hand side.
Toby Hampson
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's race. Shane Sprinkle going to take a race win. 8-lap 5:08. All right, guys, put your cars down. Need your position here in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, marshals. Turn marshal needing position, 10 seconds.
One minute to
All righty,
start
guys,
of the
turn
race.
them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jason Smith. DJ Hepler. Brandon Melton. Dennis Brew. Josh Fine. Ophir Combe Ryan. Gary Wright. Kevin Bullock. Greg Smith. Jamie Grayak. Marlo Bright. Ford RC. Brent Densford. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Danny Stockman. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 3, you are underway. 40-plus nitro buggy. A sort out on the track. The time you're looking to beat, Chris Pace, 9-lap 5:23.
Four minutes left.
Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out your running order. Race number 3, 40-plus nitro buggy out on the track. It's Jamie Grayak right now out in front on 9-lap 5:18. Danny Stockman, 9-lap 5:23. Gary Wright on 9-lap 5:23 as well. Marlo Bright on a 5:24. DJ Hepler on a 5:24. Josh Fine, 5:24 also. Got Brandon Melton on a 5:27. You're 145 down, 3:15 left to go here in race number 3. Gotta move out of the way there, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Right in front of me. Gotta move, bud. Thank you. Jamie Grayak right now leading the way. Got a 9/10 of a second lead. Up on Gary Wright.
3 minutes left.
Brandon Melton holding on to that number 3 spot. Melton now 1.9 seconds behind Gary. Long lap for Melton. They're going to drop him down to that 7 foot. Marlo Bright now up to the number 3. Bright 4.3 seconds back to that number 2. James Drake still leading the way. 9 lap 5:15 on GQ pace here with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. The race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track working his way back towards start finish. Coming in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Down the front straightaway he goes. Got a clean track in front of him right now as he works the top left-hand side of the track at the drop down. Gary Wright coming across the line in that number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back. Brandon Melton holding on to that 4. Danny Stockman in that 5. Ophir in that number 6. Tight battle right now for that 4, 5, and 6 as they're only separated by half a second. Josh Fine, KB, P-Word, and DJ Hepler all doing battle for the 7, 8, 9, and 10. Greg Smith in the 11. Jason Smith in the 12. Brent Densford 13. Dennis Brew in the 14. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, you're coming up next. Gary Wright coming across the line now, 3.8 seconds back of the race lead.
Left.
Easy, guys, easy now.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Brandon Melton now back up in that number 3 spot. Marlo Bright holding on to that number 4. Ophir in the 5 now. Danny Stockton 6.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Jamie Gregg has led this one here since the start of the race. He's looking to take TQ here in round number 2 with a great run. And 40-plus nitro buggy A sort of the second round of qualifying. Right now he's on a 9-lap 5:16. When he comes back to the line, he will be done.
Greg Smith done.
Greg Smith, you're done.
Dennis Brew done.
Dennis Brew
Josh
done.
Fine done.
Josh Fine
Kevin
done.
Bullock done. Jason Smith done.
Long lap
DJ
here for
Hepler
Jamie
done.
Gregg. There he is
Jamie
coming
Gregg
across
done.
the line. Still going to
Ward
take
RC
TQ
done.
though. 9-lap 5:21.
Danny Stockman done. Gary Wright done.
Gary Wright going to come on with that number 2 spot at a
Brent
5:23.
Densford done.
Waiting on Marlo, Brandon,
Melton
and
done.
Ophir. Got 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Marlo Bright done.
Waiting on Ophir. Last one to finish. Ophir. Last one to finish. No Ophir. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, we're going to give Dennis Brew here just a moment as he's running back-to-back. Make sure he's got time to get his truck all warmed up. So we'll give him just a moment here. Turn marshals coming out, get in position. Sportsman Nitro Truggy coming up next. Turn marshals in position, please.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Hang tight, everybody, hang tight.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I see Dennis coming up on the stand here. All righty, guys. Dennis, you ready to go, buddy? Just hang tight, guys, hang tight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, guys, everybody check your starter boxes. Check your starter boxes. Somebody's picked up the wrong one. Everybody check your starter boxes, please. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. We're just waiting on Dennis here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Saturday morning here at the 2024 Fall Brawl here in Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. And it is a beautifully warm and toasty 27 degrees right now. This has been the coldest night and day of our stay here so far. We want to welcome you all to the 2024 Fall Brawl. We are the Elite RC Productions. I'm Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast as well, and I'll be your DJs on the ones and twos all day today. As you can see how frigid it is out there. It is absolutely cold. It was cold last night. I went outside about 2:30 in the morning to use the natural habitat, and it was cold. It was cold. It was in the teens last night. So, started racing today at 9 a.m. To try and negate some of the cold. And we are racing. We're on race number 4 of 28. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Good morning to everybody out there. What up, JW? What up, Sam Arsenault, Devin Komrowski, my buddy JW, Matthew Iceberg, RC Gap Racer, and Jeff Tarrant tuning in from Texas. They have a big race down there in Texas this weekend, too. Oh, look, it's Kiefer Sora. He decided to put on a hoodie. He must feel cold. All right, there's Carter Bright. There's young Carter. We got Steve Woodyard, Naeem Forrest, Dennis Brew, Chad Kayachi from Hawaii, Carter Bright, Kiefer Sora, Brett Tidd, Tiny Folsom, Sean Preston, Mike Swenson, and Johnny Sack. And Danny says good morning to all of you out there. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for helping us live from his little camera hut. You can see it right up there. Danny, see if you can just, you can see it's just there under the overlay. He's got a little makeshift hut up there that was put together for him to keep him warm. It is very frigid over there. I was over there yesterday taking headshot pictures and car pictures and talking to the racers out there and the people here. and it was cold. So 370 entries here at the Fall Brawl. Very cold. I think that definitely scared some people off due to the weather. But we have racing. It's going on. And the talk of the other talk of the weekend is the track. So everybody, we've been to this track now. This is our 4th time coming here back to this arena. We've been here twice for the RC Pro-Am. And this is the 2nd time coming in for Fall Brawl. Good morning, Area 52. As we see those drivers and those truggies making their way through that extremely blown out, naturally blown out minefield section. So Brian Burnett and Lucas didn't really get the track done until about Thursday morning. Well, Thursday late, early in the morning, maybe 1 or 2 in the morning. And they actually piped it all in early to Thursday morning and practice started. And everybody thought that this track would completely blow out. It was dry. You can see it's dusty. There is no moisture in the air whatsoever because it's so cold. Everything's dry and crunchy around here. There was ice out on the cars and whatnot this morning. It was ice last night. And the track has completely stayed together. I mean, yes, it's definitely blown out. Like, there is very blown out. There's some holes here. But all the jump faces are holding up. There is a hard packed roof with a thin layer of dust on top of it. You have loam out on the sides. It's very dusty. It's not like we've seen before. We've seen loam here that's been very kind of, I would say moist is the word I would use, and it's actually very fluffy, and you get out there and the cars actually stop because it's so thick. We see it, but it's not that thick. It's very fine. So once again, the aggregate here at the Lake Waccamaw Equine Center has given us a curveball. And yeah, it's pretty amazing. I mean, you see some holes here and there, like that roller has a hole, and there's some rough spots. And of course, we have this spot right here where we see this white car, Carter Bright, coming through. That was just left tilled up, and they just let it form hard form. And you see, it's actually formed a whoop section of sorts. So I was talking to Lucas about this as we watch young Carter Bright come onto the straightaway, and across the loop he goes. That is a 35.6 for young Carter. I was talking to Lucas, who's, you know, kind of like the mastermind behind all of this, and Lucas was like, everybody wants real off-road. Remember what Mayfield said? We want real off-road. So I was hoping this would be real off-road. He's actually disappointed that it's not blowing out more. And they did not fix it last night. They just lightly sprinkled the fluff on the outside to keep the dust on a bit, and I think it's helped and kept the track up extremely well. So absolutely awesome. Different game altogether. Everybody came prepared for this super blown out, uber loamy track, and we have a pretty nicely blown out track. Good jump faces, and we got some good jumps to do. So it's going to be a good day of qualifying in lower mains here. We're going to go to about 10-11 tomorrow, so we can get everybody out and back on the road early to get back to work on Monday. Craggle RC, hello Lefty. Craig from stormy Pembrokeshire in Wales. Loving the coverage. Thanks a million. Awesome. Thank you. I'm sure it's very wet and not warm there in Wales. My buddy Mike Driscoll also lives in Wales. Good morning, Scott Banta from Phoenix. You guys are getting ready for the U.S. Open Fuel Championships there. Tim Lime's race up there at Adobe. Next week, he's got his layout in. Looks great. There you're watching Carter Bright. Awesome young man. Oh, gets it up on 2 wheels to Jean Carter. Great control by Carter, bringing that truggy back down as he makes his way through that minefield up over this double. Nose high. Team Camel, good morning. So yeah, we got done around 8:15 yesterday. We all went out to dinner last night. Had to be about 30 of us out up at the local Mexican spot. And it was just, had a few drinks, talking, jokes. It was a great night out with everybody. I was way away from Danny Pass, so that made it even better. He was on the very other end of the table, and I was at the very other end. Oh, Carter making a mistake. Unfortunate. That's going to cost him big time. Chad Kiachi is in second. Chad making a trip all the way from Hawaii. He bought us some beautifully tasting. He bought some for us last year. These Hawaiian chocolates. He's a good dude. I need to get over there and talk to him. Shout out to Chad. Come over and see me at the Red Trailer, bud. Maybe we'll have him on to talk about racing in Hawaii. I would love to learn about it. Andrew Bukar, how are you? Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning. All right, so this is the last big undercover race of the year in 8 scale, the Fall Brawl 23rd iteration. Carter Wright was out front by 7 seconds. He's looking to set a TQ pace of an 8.504. Danny Paz, how you doing up there, buddy? Danny Paz almost set his little hut on fire yesterday, too. But a big shout out to Danny Paz. He's up there braving the cold, everybody. Don't forget to give us a like. Thank you for helping us get to 4,000 subs yesterday on YouTube. Give us a share. Help this get up into the algorithm. Help RC grow by just giving us a like, a share, even a comment. There's Chad Kiachi right next to Carter Bright. Chad in the hoodie. There's Carter racing with his dad. Good morning, Brett. Hot chocolate to all you snowmen and snowwomen. Brett, was you here the other day? I could have sworn I saw you and that I didn't see you. Not sure. It is cold, man. It is definitely cold. All right, up next is our Sportsman Nitro Truck. We have Timothy Brisbane, Brandon Dockery, Charlie Lay, Jamie Tucker, Nathaniel Grubbs, Mike Pekalunas, Johnny DeSanti, Ron Holcomb, Steve Saychuk, Arthur Staffopoulos, Kelsey Alves, and Corey Humphreys. Woo! You can see Hulker. There's Derek Vanderham, who's usually in the chat. He's actually here racing this weekend. Good to see Derek. Andrew Matos right next to him. Ooh, that camera's shaky, Danny. Where's that camera to? Oh, there's Mr. Brisbane pitting his son. Looks like he's running those dial tires. Woo! It's a good Saturday. Been five races in a row for me. Been an awesome stint tour here, going around to the U.S. races and enjoying my time there and actually doing some racing. It's been fun. Lot of content, a lot of fun. Really was a lot of fun. When you go travel around the elite guys, it's a lot of fun. And then of course, hanging out with our friends at the track. A big shout out to everybody who let me race their cars. This trip, it was awesome. I got to race a truggy, and now Danny and I are 2-0. I'm down 0, but you know, this is like the World Series. We're going best 4 out of 7. So this rivalry shall continue into the into 2025. Absolutely, absolutely. What up, Kevin Stewart? Good morning to you, sir, and good morning to Shoot Fuel UK. Welcome to the 2024 Fall Brawl. There's Timothy Brisbane. There's Corey Humphreys rocking there. Charlie Lay. There's Mike Pekalunas. I see Travis got out in their warm-up. Man, it is cold. I tell you, they must be being able to lean these engines a little bit more, get a little bit more power out of them with this cold, brisk air. No moisture whatsoever in the air. It's absolutely dry out there. Charlie Lay is not shaking because it's cold. It's shaking because he shakes. We are on board with this blue truggy that belongs to Arthur Staffopoulos, the Greek. Making the trip from Savannah, Georgia, here with the Phil Hurd crew. He went back to his all-purple people eater body. Up and over that single, he goes over the triple. Oh, just casing that jump. Guns it out into the loom. This is definitely, all this has been a nitro truggy, e-truggy favorite type of track. Okay, wasn't you, Brett? It says, I'm recovering from a retinal detect. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I hope you recover well from that, man. And get back out there. All right, so there is Arthur. Mike Pekalunas is up front, followed by Arthur Staffopoulos, Ron Halcomb, Jamie Tucker, Timothy Brisbane, and Danny has picked up on Pekalunas. And he makes his way. That is a 36.5 for Pekalunas. Uh-oh. And he gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Time to beat is a 8.502 right now. Mike, Arthur, Ron are all going faster than the set time set by Carter Bright in that first heat. It is slippery out there, everybody. You can see these guys are fighting for traction with these big truggy tires. It is like ice on there. As Angaro once said, a holiday on ice. I'll never forget, he said that to me. And I laughed. I said, what? He goes, yes, it's like a holiday on ice out there. That's he was telling me about how slippery it was out there. I was like, I love that. I'm going to use that. Samantha Williams tuning in, cheering on Arthur. Arthur is currently in first again as Pickalunas drops all the way down to fifth. Got Ron Holcomb, Timothy Brisbane, Jamie Taka, Brandon Dockery, your top five. Pickalunas is in sixth. John Ascenti now drops down to seventh. Timothy down to sixth. Arthur got a 6.3 second lead up on Ron Holcomb. There we see Arthur making his way through the front triple. Skying that techno. We had the pleasure of visiting Arthur's family Greek restaurant in Savannah the other day as I stopped off there to hang out with Patrick for a day after we came from the Florida Carpet Championships, which was a great race as well. Oh, you can see the sun just peering in. I'm actually in that red trailer. Arthur, 36.7. Now 10 seconds up on Pickalunas. Uh-oh, Arthur getting out there in the fluff. There is no traction down in it. Yeah, the track is very loose right now. You know, it's very cold. It's got that. It has a. Honestly, it's probably frozen a little bit. It has a thin layer of dust on top of the line. It's very slippery. It is hard packed under that, but it is very, very slippery. Oh, wow, that is hectic. Poor Arthur. He is just getting hammered from all directions. Yes, sir. See you at the next one, sir. All right, Arthur, after that very bad 40.4 lap, is now 5.36. Oh, my goodness, Arthur. Take it easy, Arthur. You can see he's trying to get some attention. He is going to, that crash is going to cost Arthur quite a lot. Unfortunate for Arthur. He's going to have, he only has 53 seconds left to make a comeback. And it should allow Pickalunas up into, wow, his car is smoking a lot. Yeah, Arthur just having a lap he's going to want to never remember. And that should move Pickalunas up to first and Brisbane into second. Carter Bright's time from that first round, that first heat, still holding up. No, it actually, ooh, it is very close at the top. So Pickalunas has 20 seconds. It's Pickalunas, Brisbane. Arthur's now in third. There's Pickalunas making his way up over that double. Wow, you can see there's no traction. Let's see how the open guys go. This is the Sportsman truggy, so let's see how the open guys can do it. 93 people watching. Let's look at that light count in a second. We got 3 seconds left to go in this race, and we are following our current leader, this yellow and blue car of Mike Pickalunas. Timothy Brisbane is 4.8 seconds back of him. All right, so Pickalunas is going to come across the lines of 37.4, an 8.5 flat for Pickalunas. And Brisbane, who is going to finish in second, but not beat Carter Bright's time. So Pickalunas is going to take your overall TQ in round 2. Carter Bright will be in second. Timothy Brisbane third. Arthur Staphopoulos, Ron Holcomb, your top 5 overall. Nathaniel Grubbs, who finished 5th in this race, will start. He is 7th overall. Dennis Brew is 5th, 8th. Sorry, Jamie Tucker, Johnny DeSanti round up your top 10 overall. Well done, Mike Pickalunas. Missing out on a 9-lapper by 27/100ths of a second. Wow. But he does take a TQ. He does take a TQ. Alrighty, up next is Heat 1 of 2 of Open Nitro Truggy. You can see drivers in staging. Nitrolux fuel distributed here by Beach RC. Big shout out to Brent for having us all here at the 2024 Fall Brawl. I remember coming to this race for the first time in 2017 at Myrtle Beach. My first big race that I had been to back in the U.S. for quite some time was just coming off a 3-week tour in South America with JQ. All right, up next is Roberto Rivera making the trip from Puerto Rico, Nick Comasco, P-Word RC, Greg Smith, Wilson Coward, Jason Thorne, Jay Zellner, CJ Serrano, Gerald Corley, and Big Kush. Track is hot. What up, Grant? Man, we miss you. And Ali. We just talked about that yesterday. Hope you're good over there in Nuevo Mexico. It's cold too. We was out to dinner with everybody last night. But I was sitting by Quincy, Corey, Derek, Ken Rand, Ryan Rand. It was fun. It was pure laughs. Pure laughs. Omar, it is cold, dude. Let's see. When I woke up, I think my temperatures are off. I need better temperatures. I'm going to have to get a better. It says it's 35 degrees now. So it's warming up. It's warming up slightly. All right, we're on race 6 of 28. Remember, we are doing 2 qualifiers followed by some lower finals. We're probably going to run some B mains tonight. Yeah, we're going to probably run as late as possible tonight so we can start tomorrow at a comfortable time and get people out of here at a comfortable time so they can go home and get ready for work. It's going to be cold. There might be ice on the road, so we want people to get home safely. And we shall see. All right, so we're following Wilson, the Wilsonator, another Phil Hurd native, making a trip up here from Savannah, Georgia. He thunders his way through that minefield. Wilson has never been known to be gentle. He's out there always looking like as he comes barreling down the straightaway. Wilson in that blue and yellow X-ray. Grant, found yourself sitting next to the Goonies, huh? Definitely wishing I was doing some fall ball. Yeah, it was hilarious. Oh my gosh. Those guys truly are friends. I mean, you can tease somebody as much as that and everybody still laughs, you are definitely friends. All right, we're following P-Word RC and that Techno, rocking that white antenna, making the trip down with the Northeast boys. Saw him as I came in. Let's go get some petrol this morning. Up and over that double he goes. And Danny his car magically turned into a yellow car. Wilson right there now. Wilson currently out front. He's on a 9.513 pace. P-Word's right behind him. That's actually first and second. P-Word, the white and blue. He's in second. Wilson in first. Got 1.4 seconds up on P-Word. Don't forget, everybody, our waffle that's going on as well. You can check it out once Danny gets the link posted up in the chat and gets the QR code going. There's young Wilson. Had to put on a card-hard hat today. He said it's too cold. And he gets his way through. Gets a little rhythm. So he can get a rhythm through that minefield. It's worked out into like a perfect, almost double-double, single-single, whoop-de-doo section. Wilson giving up into that sunlight. I bet you. Oh! Gets tangled up with P-Word. Oh, now he's got a 4.8 second lead up on Greg Smith. Greg going to drop back down to third as P-Word is now still in second. Wilson, we're following right now, our leaders. P-Word right behind him, that blue and white car. So you have an X-ray out there in the blue and yellow and a Techno behind him. Oh, Dana Tindall says race 10, Keenan. Don't blow it, Dana. Dana was contemplating life after his qualifier yesterday. Then we thought he took out his best friend, but it wasn't his best friend. And he didn't really take him out, but it looked good. Wilson Colward out there flying right now. He wants to throw it on. That's a 33.7 for Wilson that time by. That is the fastest race of this lap. Wilson getting in the flow, getting a little whip action, getting that rear wing sideways, perfectly landing and getting on the throttle into the perfect apex of that corner. Whoa, getting in some lap traffic, navigates that. Wilson would tell you, I'm not a good qualifier. I'm a racer. He loves the bump game, but he would love not to have to bump. If he keeps driving like this, he will not have to. We got 34 seconds left to go, and there is the Wilsonator. Eye of the Tiger. He is feeling the flow. When he comes by, it's going to be just over 15 seconds left to go, and Wilson is putting some very fast laps in this last stint of the race. That was a 33.9. He's kicking off very fast 33-second laps, and that's what he needs if he wants to get into that top 3 starting spot. Or TQ even. Oh, great save by Wilson as he wiggles those wheels and jumps over the pipe. Oh, and a complete endo. That was amazing. Well done, Wilson. That literally did an endo for half a second, and he brought it back down just in time. They got around the hill. Good driving by Wilson. He is done. A 34.2. He's going to finish with a 9.5.13. Danny, did we have that replay? That was awesome. Yeah, Danny, you missed all the good stuff. Alrighty then. So Wilson taking that win, followed by Greg Smith, Pete Ward RC, Nick Comasco, Jay Zellner, Roberto Rivera, Jason Thorne, Big Kush, Gerald Crowley, and CJ Serrano. Alrighty. That was a good drive by Wilson. I'm going to give him a lot of credit. He had a lot of style. That endo was awesome. If anybody clips that for me, that last bit of that lap, please send it to me. That was awesome. That was really cool. Like I've never seen somebody come to a complete stop vertically. Yes, all right, everybody. You see that QR code down in your lower left-hand side of your screen. If you scan that, that will take you through to the Elite RCP website where you can purchase yourself an e-ticket and enter in a competition to win one of 2 Sparko e-buggies, brand new Sparko inbox e-buggies. So we're giving away 2 of those. Go over there, purchase yourself an e-ticket. All proceeds go towards subsidizing this feed that you guys like to watch, and we like to have you guys support. We greatly appreciate it. If it wasn't for that, we couldn't be here bringing you coverage from the 2024 Fall Brawl. Alrighty, up next is Open Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We got Cole Caston, David Olson, Benny Camarion, Maddie Long, Gary Wright, Daniel Stolte, Josh Fine, Rob Ward, and Derek Vanderham. The elusive Derek is here, Grant. He is actually racing. So we was out racing with him yesterday, just hanging out with him. They got quite the setup over there. They got heaters going, completely enclosed. They got TV going. They're watching racing. They are set right up. TQ to beat is Wilson Coward, a 9.5.13. I love that one, Danny. That's awesome. Good job. All right, and there is the man from Gabon. Not really, but that's what the story his dad gave me. Cole Caston, techno driver from Georgia. Yes, so don't forget, go to the EliteRCP.com website, purchase a couple of e-tickets, and you have 2 chances to win Sparko e-buggy, brand new in box. All right, right, so Caston absolutely on it. He's on a 10-lap 5:25. Right now, if it stays like this, Wilson's time was good enough for a 5th overall. There's Cole Caston. Is he not chewing gum today? No gum today. And he uses that crater in the face of that jump as a berm almost as he locks in the rear end and just swings. Oh, clips that pipe, and that's going to cost him a few tenths. 33.5 even with that mistake. Second is David Olson. That is Cole Caston. David Olson is the pink and white HB. Mad Maddie Long is looking impressive too. She's going to run in the pro class this weekend because it is kind of light, and she says this is kind of where at this regional style, because this is more like a regional big event. This is where these usually intermediate on a national level can come in there and compete. And some of the faster racers like Cole Caston. Matt Maddie now finds herself in second. Let's pick up Maddie Long, give her some love. The whole family's here watching this weekend. Her stepdad, Rusty, her mom, and her dad, Wayne. Good morning, Rory Holler. I hope all is well up there in Wisconsin. What's it like up there in the teens right now? Cole Caston out front by 6 seconds on Maddie Long. Daniel Stolte in third. Josh Fine. David Olson having some rough lap up there. He's currently in fifth. Marlo Bright, Derek Venahan, Benny Camarion, Gary Wright, and Rob Ward. Right now, Gary Wright and Rob Ward are 15th and 18th, so they need to pick up the pace. All right, we got one in. Hold on. A big shout out to Brendan Lazaro. Thank you for your support. You have entered into the competition. Last night you bought that. Thank you. We probably bought that when we was offline. Thank you very much for purchasing that e-ticket. Like I said, all proceeds go towards the Elite RC Productions crew and this production that you see. Thank you very much. Cole, yeah, it's cold here too, buddy. Cole Caston out front by 7.1 seconds, 58 seconds. That's good. Then did you follow Maddie Long for a little bit? Madison Long. There you go. Easy to find her car. Pink, purple, blue, yellow wheels. Very easy to find. Right, Danny Paz? I think Danny. Uh-oh. She clips that pipe. Lucky bounce. I will say this. Even with all this cold, I have not seen any real broken cars. I haven't seen the wheels snapping out of, you know, how when it gets cold, a lot of wheels, the center lugs snap out. Sorry, the center where they, you know, they just crack and they break and all that stuff. A big shout out to Donald Silver for his support. He just purchased some tickets as well. We wish you all the luck, Ronald. May the RC God be in your favor, and may you go home with one of those Sparko E buggies. Thank you. We appreciate that. Dean Howard, thank you, Dean, for the support. We greatly appreciate your support as well. Thank you, sir. That's right. So Dean has entered his way into also possibly winning one of two Sparko e-buggies as we're currently following Maddie Long. He's 6.3 seconds back. Maddie looked very good in truggy and e-truggy yesterday. All her classes she looked good. One of the young racers that I've watched improve. She puts in a lot of time. She has her own track up there in Virginia. Her stepdad races. And they do it as a family. And she has a lot of support from her actual father. He's here as well, supporting them. And they're a nice family. I've watched her improve a lot over the last year. What you, Sam Arsenal sent me something? Thank you. Thank you, Sam Arsenal. You are quick. He sent me a clip of the Endo, the Wilsonator Endo. That's going to go up on the NNRC socials. Thank you, buddy. Can I download it? Can you email that to me? I ran away, Danny. I'm here, buddy. Oh, Sam's got it on his YouTube. Good one. I'm watching the Wilson Endo that you missed. All right, don't forget, everybody, go down into that left-hand corner, scan that QR code. Danny's going to put a link in the top, pin it up there to the top of the chat. Wilson comes around. Oh, man, that was pretty awesome. Yeah, that was cool. She's going to like that. Awesome, Sam. Good job. Thank you for sending it over. All right, up next we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We have Derek Long, Buddy Spears, Michael Hine, Andrew Matos, Naeem Forrest, John Kane, Blake Baker, Sean Preston, Brian Shornight, Ronnie Bowman, Killian Dillmore, Johnny Sack, and Kel Z. Abs. Let me find out. I'll let you know, Danny. I want to see who won that in the end as well. It might have been Mad Maddie. I want to thank you all for joining us. We got 109 people watching. I got it, Sam. Thank you, bud. All right, let's see. Qualifier round 2. Open, nitro, truggy. Oh, man. David Olsen actually got it. Q2. So it was David Olsen, Wilson Colwart, Mad Matty Long, Josh Fine, Marlo Bright, Daniel Stolte, Greg Smith, Derek Vanderham, Gary Wright, Benny Comarion, Cole Caston broke or flamed out. So it's still up for grabs because Olsen and Mad Matty Long has Wilson has a second, so his time held up. Well done. All right, so we got a good Q3 coming up in our Open Nitro Truggy. Awesome. Sweet. Danny, you should turn on your heater, buddy. You sound like you're really getting cold. All right, so Kelzy Owls from Brazil out front. Is this Kelzy? That's like a Mayfield tribute paint job almost. Very Mayfield-esque. 25 spots remaining, says Lancelot McDonald. Good morning, Lance. Thank you for dinner last night as well. And the Pop-Tarts this morning. 25 spots remaining, and we'll do that draw today. And somebody will win two people will win e-buggies, sorry. Or somebody might win, one person might win two. Who knows? If they bought multiple spots. 25 spots remaining, everybody. 25 spots remaining. Once we do that, we will do the draw. All right, we are currently following, I think that's Mr. Brian Shornight. Now, that looks like an old school J Concepts Lexan wing, if I'm not mistaken. That looks like a old school J Concepts Lexan wing with the plastic center fins and the wicker bill that was plastic. And why I say that is because Ongaro in 2017 won Neo Buggy with just that center brace on it. The two sides of the Lexan wing completely broke off, and he dominated the Neo Buggy A final like that. Amazing drive, amazing drive. That's where the whole fencing Mayfield terminology came from Nick Damon, who I consider one of the best race callers in RC. And right now we're following Brian Shornight, who is out front. That was a 39.3 for him. He's currently on an 8.506 pace with 2 minutes left to go in this Q2 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 25 spots remaining, everybody. Once we get that, we might raffle off something else. We might waffle off something else if we could get that one filled out in time. Don't forget to smash that like button as well as you come in to the Elite RC Productions coverage of the Fall Brawl. Sharon Knight still out front. He's got a 7.9 second lead up on Andrew Matos. Kelsey Alves is in third. Derek Long, Ronnie Bowman, John Kane. Oh, Michael Hine up to 6. John Kane, Naeem Forrest, Blake Baker, Sean Preston, Buddy Spears, Killian Dillmore, and Johnny Sack. No star. Oh, Sharon Knight getting a. Oh my goodness, this is going to cost him a lot of time, but he did have a 10-second lead. So, oh, ding, 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 ding. We have a purchase. Let's see who it is. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Robin Corlett, for your purchase. We greatly appreciate your support. May the RC fates be in your favor, and may you become the owner of one of those Sparko e-buggies. Thank you. We appreciate all your support. That should be 24 spots remaining after that. Let's see if we can get this sold off by lunchtime, and then we can do that drawing during lunchtime. I wonder what Danny Paz is going to get me for lunch today. He said he's going to get me an air sandwich. Well, thank you, Danny. All right. Sharon still up front with 2 seconds left to go. He says orange and pink car. Sorry, orange and yellow. And it looks, you can see the track's starting to warm up a little bit, and traction is starting to come back. There are manageable potholes. They did not fix the track last night because these holes are still here. Jump faces are done well. They're not blowing out. This is a beautiful section right here. All right, up and over that double. And this should be Brian. This will be Brian's last lap. Kelsey Alves finds himself currently in second. Sharon Knight comes across at 38.6, and he's going to take the TQ with an 8.5.17. That's the time to beat Kelsey Alves, Derek Long, Michael Hine, Ronnie Bowman, Andrew Matos, John Kane, Naeem Forrest, Blake Baker, Buddy Spears, Sean Preston. Oh, no, Sean Preston bumps up to 9th. All right, that is it. Up next is our second heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat 2 of 3, the penultimate heat. Dylan Siebert says, I just got a ticket. Oh, you did? Let's see. Thank you, sir. Let's get, once Lance. There we go, Dylan. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. And may you, too, also find luck and find yourself the new owner of a sparkly Sparko e-buggy. And thank you for your support, man. We can't do it without you guys. So that should be 23 tickets. 23 tickets left. I like that guy's choice of shirts. He's got a No Name RC podcast shirt on underneath there. We got some new logos coming out, too. So if you're a patron, you already got access to that. And we got some new logos coming out that are going to be for 2025. Switch it up a little bit. Still the same, but a little different. Well, I'm actually really looking forward to getting home, getting settled in my new place, and then recording a probably going to be recording a podcast early next week. We have a lot to talk about, Max and I. All right. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Russell Holcomb, Toby Hampson, Jared Corley, Burmy, Bobby Thompson, Austin Johnson, Michael Kuntz, Mitch Crawford, Brennan Armitage, Drake Boyd, Keith Frisor, Roland Compton, and Chad Kayachi. Woohoo! Thank you, Mr. Kayachi, for that chocolate. Shameless plug, if you guys don't forget, we have 2 awesome podcasts. That Brent obviously has the Wheel and Trigger podcast. Him and Chase, they do a great job. Love their live shows. Go over there, check them out. Hit that sub, like, and notification button for them. Check out some of that. He has a really, really good Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield episode. I need to listen to the recent Ryan Cavallari episode. Go check it out. And of course, you can check out my podcast, the No Name RC Podcast, over on YouTube and all your podcast apps. We dropped a race recap and silly season report about a week and a half ago. There's Toby Hampson making his way up and over that triple of 46 RC. And Herbie for quite some time. He's also a Star Wars fan, like myself. Yeah, go over to those. Hit us up on our socials. You can follow Elite, follow all of that on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. All your podcast apps as well. We have over 304 episodes of just RC geeking out, like arguing, debating, getting frustrated, frustrating people, offending people. I'm pretty sure. But lots of good information. It's been fun. And here's to another. And here's to 500 episodes. So thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. And 2025 will be more of the same. More cool stuff we're working on for 2025. All right, Mitch Crawford out front, followed by Austin Johnson, Russell Holcomb, Roland Compton, Drake Boyd, your top 5. Here we have some buggies out in this treacherous track. It's really not that treacherous, to be honest. A lot of you might be looking at this saying, wow, this track's rough. This is very calm. Okay, this is rough because it was designed to be rough. As Mitch tiptoes his way. Mitch, 10 minutes, Crawford. I hope all you guys are well. Don't know what you're doing on this chilly. I don't know wherever you are. It's probably cold. But I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. You might be at an RC race, enjoying yourself. You might be doing some family things. We did celebrate Thanksgiving about a week ago, so people are back to work. Next big holiday is Christmas. Mitch Crawford making his way up and over that triple. He has a 0.2 of a second lead up on Austin Johnson. Right now, Mitch, Austin, Roland, Drake, and Burmy going all faster than Brian Shonight's time. Roland Compton now up to that top spot. Mitch drops down to second. Austin Johnson in third. We're currently following Mitch in this blue and white car. As he tiptoes his way. I don't know what to call that section. It's a very weird section. It's doing exactly what it's designed to do, is disrupt the cars, make you slow down. And I don't know what to call it. Also, don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button on the Elite RC Productions socials and YouTube. It all helps out. We greatly appreciate it. There's Mitchell. It is definitely cold up on that driver's stand. A little bit of breeze coming through. Don't go nowhere. We have the third heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Then we get right into intermediate. Then I believe it's all intermediate Nitro Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy. Then it's all E-Buggy from here on, E-Electric from there on out. And we do it all over again. We'll go out and get some interviews with the overall TQs as well. All right. We are following Roland Compton as he comes across the line. Now he's going to drop down to second as Austin Johnson takes over that top spot. 46 seconds left to go, so Roland now finds himself in second. Right now, only Austin, Roland, and Mitch getting faster than Shonight's time from the previous heat. All right. $20 seconds left to go. And it's Austin Johnson out front by 2.5 seconds in this beautifully painted ghost flamed white on white paint job. You know, you can see the brilliance of the ghost flames that he has in there. One can special. Up and over that double goes Austin. He may not be worried about his paint, but he's definitely doing a great job here in driving. He's looking to take a win and set a new TQ pace of 8.503. Hello, Cass RC. Good day from Israel. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I have to send a message to Harold, say hello to him. I've been so busy. So much stuff going on here. So much stuff going on here. So just been very busy. I have to say hello to my friends. Mario RC, good morning here. It's -8 Celsius in Montreal, Canada. That's cold. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'll look it up here in a second. Welcome, Mario. Roland Compton, Austin Johnson, Mitch Crawford, Michael Kuntz, Burmy, your top 5, Jared Corley, Drake Boyd, Russell Holcomb, Chad Kiachi, Bobby Thompson, Kevin Peterson, Tommy Hampson, and Keith Frisora. Alrighty. That is your second heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Up next, we have our top heat. Ashton Webb drove very well yesterday to take a TQ. He wants to wrap this up in Q2. Take a TQ of Q1. He wants to wrap this up in Q2. There's Ken Rand and Ryan Rand. They are pitting Cam Hamill, Brett Tidd, and Joe Shamogi. There's Backflip Grubbs. All right, so it sounds like we're running to about 11 o'clock tonight. All right, they're out staging. There's young Ashton Webb. He drove very well yesterday, very well. We thank you all for the continued support. It's been an awesome year for the Elite RC Productions team, and traveling to all these races and bringing you the coverage that we all think you enjoy, and we want to bring you the best and always looking to improve. A big shout out to Danny Paz, Lance McDonald, Patrick Rossler, Gene Stroke Jr., Josie Pataschow, and Bobby Phillips, who've all been helping out along our journey here. Part of the team. We thank you all for their support wherever you guys are today. Enjoy your time. You become friends and family on the road here. So, shout out to all our RC family around who greets us and helps us and brings us coffee and food and whatnot at these events and show us support and love. We thank you for all the support. We can't do this without you guys. So thank you all very much. This will be my last race of the year, but we're back at it in January. So thank you. We greatly appreciate it, and we strive to continue to get better and do things better. So thank you very much, all of you. Let's make 2025 an awesome year for RC racing and coverage and everything. And thank you once again for all the support. All right, so these guys are on their warm-up lap. We have Charlie Lay, Brandon Dockery, Cam Hamill, Dana Timmel. Charlie Lay on his first lap of 40.3. Let's let everybody get on their first lap, and we'll pick our leader to follow. Oh, Danny's picked somebody. Oh, no, we picked somebody else. Who has Danny chosen to follow today? I think that's Dockery. You'll see. Ashton Webb out front. Let's see who this is. This is Dockery. Yeah, he changed his body. So that's actually second place. Brandon Dockery is currently in second. He's 0.4 of a second back of young Ashton Webb. Carter Bright's in third. Corey Humphries, Cam Hamill, your top 5. Cam Hamill having a long lap, 44 seconds, drops down to 11th. So it's Webb, Humphries, Dockery, Bright, DeSanti, your top 5. DeSanti about to drop 2. Corbin, well, what time does the races start? We're racing right now. We're doing qualifying right now. Carter Bright out front in that Swarks car, S-Swarks. And Carter Bright, Corey Humphries, John Scrappers, Brandon Dockery. Here's Carter in that Kyle Busch M&M team, old school NASCAR paint job. Carter's been doing a lot of racing this year with his dad, Marlo. They have been to pretty much all the major races here in the Southeast, plus club racing them when they can here in the Carolinas. Good to see our good friend DJ Hepler back out racing. Big shout out to the Carmendis, David and Katie, on the birth of their new daughter, who's another friend of ours who travels with DJ and Marlo. We hope to see you and young Yuna at the track soon. So congratulations and enjoy your Christmas and time with your new baby girl. We're following Carter Bright as he tiptoes his way through that minefield. Great driving by, I think he's 9, maybe 10 years old. Carter's driving very well. We've not seen anybody double that. Everybody's single. Carter comes across the line. It's going to be a 37.6. He's got 0.7 of a second lead up on Brendan Dockery. John Scrappets, Ashton Webb currently in 4th. 1 minute and 46 seconds left to go. This is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 3. Carter skips through his lead. Whoa, that Nitro Buggy getting all types of wonky draw going through that section. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. It is now Carter Bright with a 9.6 of a second lead up on Ashton Webb, Brandon Dockery, John Scrappets, Cam Hamill, Dana Tinnell, Charlie Lay, Chris Harris, Davey Talent, Dennis Brew, Corey Humphries, Janie Tucker, and John DeSanti. But right now we're following. Oh no, so Carter Bright has had a 38-second lap, and that has dropped him down to 2nd. Brandon Dockery is now in 1st. We got 48 seconds left to go. Oh, wow. I'm surprised his car didn't break. All right, so Carter going to have a very long lap. He's going to drop down to 3rd. Ashton Webb now into 2nd. Let's find Mr. Webb, Danny. Black and blue car. Please. There we go. Good spot, Danny Paz. I do believe that is Ashton Webb. Yep, that's him. He needs to make up 2.5 seconds if he wants to take a TQ and take this overall. This, at the moment, this is going to go to a Q3 battle. That's not Ashton Webb, by the way. Now, Danny following the wrong car. That's Ashton Webb. That gap was 3.1 seconds. Brandon Dockery's done. He finishes on an 8.501. That should be good enough for TQ unless, no. So Brandon Dockery going to take your TQ of Q2 with this win. Roland Compton going to be 2nd. Austin Johnson, Ashton Webb, this gentleman will follow me 4th overall. Mitch Crawford, Cam Hamill, Charlie Bright, Carter Bright, John Scrappers, David Talent, your top 10 overall. In this race, it's Dockery, Webb, Hamill, Lay, Bright, Scrappets, Talent, Brew, Humphries, and Jamie Tucker. What up, Race Like a Girl? Katie Juna is watching all the coverage with us. Nitro puts her to sleep because that's all she listened to in the room. Go Carter, love the coverage. Awesome. I was talking to Dave yesterday. I didn't realize that you guys had your baby yet until DJ and everybody told me. So congratulations to you guys. And I'm sure she is going to be, just like her mother, a very hard racer. I want to bring my daughter next year. I want to bring her, but she's a handful. So I don't know if that's going to happen. She needs to get a little older. But congratulations to you guys. All right, Derek pitting somebody. Techno Savage. There's Nikki Twist. All right, everybody, if you go, there's Chris Hunt. If you go, there's Blake Baker. If you go down to that lower left-hand corner, you see that QR code. You scan that. It takes you to the Elite RCP website where you can purchase an e-ticket and enter in a drawing to win one of 2 Sparkly Sparko e-buggies. All proceeds go to the subsidizing funds of the Elite RC Productions and this production that you see to that you are watching right now. If you can sell the rest of the tickets, we have about 22 tickets left. Sell them out. And we can do the drawing today. And then we can get on to the next giveaway. All right, though. Up next is our Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Brandon Stevens, Wilson Cowart, Jason Thorne, Timothy Brisbane, CJ Serrano, Robert Rivero, Quincy Atkins, Brian DeRochers, Dave Taylor, Gerald Crawley, Gary Banks, P-Word RC, and Derek Harris. Oh, JCC, Juna Collar Carmendi. Oh, awesome, awesome. I'm just, hey, When I had my baby girl, my life, like I had a son, and that was great. It was cool. When my baby girl came along, man, things change. She is eagerly waiting my return home. All right, so race number 11 is on the clock. We're going to let them get their first laps under their belts. There's Roberto Rivero from Puerto Rico. I said, what are you doing here? He's like, my friend said to come to this race. I was like, this is cold and far away from Puerto Rico. He goes, yeah, but I'm here. I'm having fun. All right, there's Roberto. It's going to be Dave Taylor. Antonio Edwards now up front. Wilson, who had a good run in Truggy, looking for that repeat here in intermediate nitro buggy. Can he do it? All right, so a little nose high action from Roberto. Let's pick up on. We got P-Word RC, who's currently in front. That is P-Word with the antenna tube and that techno. The Northeast guys coming on here to race. They have always come to the fall brawl here. Continue that tradition. As you guys, as some of you may know, this race has been going on for 23 years. Not in this location. It's been in various different locations. Hello, RCRC podcast. What's up, Lefty? Teresa wants to hear about some getting it wrong. Someone getting it wrong. A good rendition of the national anthem last night, Tiny. What? Teresa wants to hear about someone getting it wrong. Oh, that must be one of the things I say. I listen to myself sometimes and be like, what was you thinking, Lefty? I can't remember. It just comes, it's natural. There's the Wilsonator. He's not getting anything wrong right now. Had a very good truggy drive. He's currently out front by 0.7 of a second. He's got 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. Yeah, Tiny Folsom, Truth Motorsports and the RCRC podcast. He sung the national anthem yesterday and it was very good. We've had people request to have the national anthem sung prior to the start of races, and that was a great touch. Oh! That car getting it wrong. There we go. Wilson getting it wrong as he gets twisted trying to go up that mountainous double over to the very right-hand side. Wilson having a 37-1. 7.1 seconds up on Dave Taylor, but it's not these guys he's racing. Wilson had a bad Q1. He got resorted into the B set right here. Danny is not following Wilson right now. Yeah, we're going to have to get, like Lad said, get you recorded and get that national anthem recorded so we can play it. Wilson comes by. That's a 33.9. That's his fastest lap. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds. There's Wilson. I have the Tiger, the Wilsonator. He's like, Lefty, why are you calling me the Wilsonator? I said, that's Blake Baker's Padawan. Oh! Oh! Man, Wilson did an endo in his truggy, and he did a stoppy with his nitro buggy. Endo was cool. Stoppy, not good. Not good. We want to thank you all for helping us get to 4,000 subs yesterday, too. That was great. Help us sell the rest of these waffle tickets, and you can win yourself a brand new Spanky Sparko e-buggy. 2 of them to give away today. Oh, no, Wilson he almost got turn marshaled there. Wilson his time is gonna drop. He's probably gonna drop off. He's gonna drop off a 9-lap pace here. Oh yeah, he's definitely off a 9-lap pace. Oh no, he's still on it. 9:5:32. So he might have a top 10 run here. We shall see. Check out the RCRC podcast. Slip over there and give them a like and a sub. No Dave LaStella here this weekend. LaStella couldn't make it. Wilson on his last lap. P-word with a set 8:5:06. Oh man, Wilson is having a horrible last quarter stint. He's not going to be happy about that. He still holds on to a 9-lap pace. 9:5:31 for Wilson. P-word 10-12 seconds back. Antonio Edwards, Dave Taylor, Timothy Brisbane, Jason Thorne, Roberto Rivera, Brandon Stevens, CJ Serrano, Brian Delocious, Derek Harris, Gary Banks, and Quincy Atkins. So we have some kerfuffleage. Wilson was on it. He went through that corner so fast, but then threw it all the way here. Boop. Boop. Oh. Wow, he was lucky. He got a good bounce off that pipe. Good morning, Eric. How you doing, man? Hope you're staying warm. Because it is cold here. All right, as these drivers get let loose. Oh, this is the last heat of intermediate nitro buggy. We've got one heat of pro nitro buggy coming up next. And then it's all e-buggy electric paying the bills from here on out. And we do it all over again. All right, we got Benny Comarion, Daniel Stolte, Jason Smith, Joe Steichleather, Kevin Bullock, AJ Waters, Steve Battaglia, Colin Leonard, Travis Jones, Tyler Melton, Hunter Parsons, Brent Bedford, Andrew DiGalomano, Danny Stockman, he's right there. All right, man, I get being on the road. I am absolutely ready for my own bed. In a new place. So, I get it, dude. I'm going to take a few days off, hang out with my kids. Christmas is coming up. Yeah. All right, so Brent Densford out here racing. He comes across. He's the first one on the clock. $146 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let's build that like. The more likes we get, the more it gets out in the algorithms. It's a nice 38 degrees out now. All right, so we are following. All right, let's follow. Once it all sorts itself out, we'll know who's who. There is a whole gaggle of cars right there, a whole pod, if you want to say. A quagmire. Oh. One of those is Jason Smith. We know who Jason Smith's car is. Joe Steichleather, Hunter Parsons, Brent Densford, Travis Jones, Tyler Melton. There's Jason Smith, our leader, in that green and black car, gray wing, yellow wheels. He is currently 1.4 seconds up on Joe Steichleather and Smith. Hunter Parsons now up to second. And there is Stolte and somebody else in that quagmire of cars in front of him. Smith is got, I think that, I'm not sure who that is. That might be AJ. Yeah, that's AJ, but AJ is currently down in 9th. Jason Smith is on a tear as he top spot. He's got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Jason Smith. Brent Densford in 3rd. Benny Comarion in Q1, TQ in 4th. Hunter Parsons in 5th. We are following Mr. Tyler Melton. He's trying to make his way through that gaggle of back markers. Ooh. Gets into AJ a little bit, but no harm, no foul. 2 more cars in front of him. He has to get by. Oh! And that's not how to do it. Melton going to have a long lap now. Jason Smith still out front. Hunter Parsons, Tyler Melton, Steve, Brent Densford, and Steve Battaglia now into 5th. Jason Smith, who we're following right now, the green and blue, yellow wheels, gray wing, is still out front. He's got a 4.5 second lead up on Hunter Parsons. Steve Battaglia, the big mover, was in 3rd, dropped down to 4th. Tyler Melton, after that long lap, back into 3rd. Right now, Smith, Parsons, Melton, Battaglia all going faster than Wilson. Wilson will be in 5th if it stops like this. 44 seconds left to go in this race, and we are following our leader, Jason Smith, who stretched that lead out to 4.5 seconds. Hello, Jojo. He says, bonjour from France. Hope you enjoy the live feed. Big race coming up in France in February, the Montpellier GP. All right, so Jason Smith making easy work of this lap traffic. He's got 8 seconds left to go. Tyler Melton is now 6.2 seconds back. Ooh, great driving by Smith. Smith just casing that triple. This will be his last lap, back on the throttle. So right now, if it stays like this, it's going to be Jason Smith here, TQ, followed by Tyler Melton, Hunter Parsons, Benny Comarion, and Steve Battaglia. Wilson, from the previous heat, will finish 6th. Brent Densford, 7th. Kevin Bullock, Travis Jones, and Colin Leonard will be your top 10 overall in Q2. So this is going to go to a Q3 as Benny Comarion was your Q1 TQ, and it looks like Jason Smith, who gets it completely wrong at the line. A 9.525, still enough for TQ. Tyler Melton, 3.6 seconds back. Benny Comarion, a 3 for him, so he has a 1 and a 3. He has a 1st and a 3rd. Second. So Benny Comarion drops up to 2nd. Tyler Melton with a very long lap drops down to 5th, so it's going to be Smith, Comarion, Parsons, Densford, Tyler Melton, Colin Leonard, Kevin Bullock, Steve Battaglia, Travis Jones, AJ Waters, Nick Comasco, Daniel Stolte, Danny Stockman. All righty. Well done. Len Stage says it looks warm there. Absolutely, man. It's freaking so hot out there. I almost took a cold shower last night. It was a dare. I wouldn't. Then I thought about it. $100 isn't good enough. So nobody wanted to pay up, so there was no cold shower. All right, up next is our early heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We have Cole Ogden taking the TQ yesterday in Q1, followed by David Olson, Cole Caston, Derek Weatherholt, Jake Steichleather, Alex Thomas, Colin Weatherholt, Madison Long, Jonah Wilson, Jamie Grayek, Ryan Rand, Chris Pace, Colton Cruz, Jake Steichleather, DJ Hepler, Austin Woodyard, and Austin Woodyard's birthday was yesterday. There's Cole Ogden out there in the Sparko. That's right. If a Sparko takes the TQ, you'll get him to sign that e-buggy, and you can win one of those, actually, or 2 if you have multiple tickets. That's right. Scan that QR code and enter into giveaway to buy some tickets and give away we're giving away 2 Sparko e-buggies. So, and all funds go to subsidizing the funds to make this live stream happen. So please go over, support us. Once we get those done, we will have another one going up as well. But we would greatly appreciate if you guys can go over there. I think we have 20-something tickets left. So it'd be nice if we could get that done before 12. Everybody, we greatly appreciate it. All right. Thank you, everybody. 127 people. We need 20 more spots filled. 22. Let's see. Does Lance send me any pictures? Will we see Cole Ogden take over the whole TQ in this one? We shall see. Let's follow Cole Ogden. Who's Danny chose? He's following the fish. Cole Ogden is currently in front. There we go. There's Cole Ogden and that Sparko. He's going to be driving in 2025. So let's watch the sparkle magic of the Sparko. The Ogden. Ogden comes by. That's a 33-2 out front right now. It's Cole Caston. Jonah Wilson in third. Austin Woodyard in fourth. Austin dropped. Colin Weatherholt. Woodyard drops down to fifth. Jake Stikeleather up to sixth. We're following Cole Ogden. And Danny is cheering on Cole Ogden in my ear. Oh. Ooh, tippy toe. Ogden with a 33-8. Jonah Wilson now with the second. Colin Weatherholt, Cole Caston, Austin Woodyard, your top five. Good to see Austin Woodyard back. This is his first race back in 5 years. Derek Weatherholt, too, hasn't raced a big race since 2015, he was saying. Saltwater Octane, good morning, sir. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining in. And a big thank you to Toby Hansen for the support. He purchased a waffle ticket and puts himself in the drawing for one of two sparkly Sparko e-buggies. And we're watching a Sparko Nitro buggy at the moment. Cole Ogden, who is currently in that top spot. 2Q of Q1. Looking to wrap this up in Q2. He's been, he's been driving a lot. Been testing out this Sparko since he joined on board. He kind of went, he started out the year on his chassis brand HB, then that kind of fell apart. And now he drove Mugen as a privateer for some time, and now he's with Sparko. So we have a report from Lance. Mad Maddie broke her throttle finger trigger on her radio. That's why she didn't start. So she's driven that car so much she broke her throttle finger radio, her throttle finger trigger. Time for a new radio for her. All right, so we're following Cole Ogden. Let's find Jonah Wilson. Whoa! Man, that was impressive. I wonder if Danny got a replay of that. He says he got it. All right, let's find our second place driver, Jonah Wilson, when you got a chance, Danny. He's currently in first is the CUDA, Jonah Wilson. There he is making, you can see there's a groove. There's a black groove under that dirt, but it's a lot of little, like just fine dust. But the fish is on the hunt for a TQ. He says, all right, Cole, I'm new school, you're old school. I'm here. I'm the fastest top guy here in the Southeast. Hold my Coca-Cola. As he makes his way up and over that double, this is the young Jonah Wilson who got probably one of the ultimate compliments last year, as JQ was like, who's that tall, skinny, blonde kid? He's very fast. I said, Jonah Wilson. Yeah, that's him. He's good. Not sure, Ben. I think she might have a Spectrum radio. So she's probably going to have to get a whole new radio. Not sure. But she's going to miss her Q2. All right, so Jonah Wilson currently out front with a 33.9. He has 0.2 of a second lead up in Cole Ogden. Cole Caston is in third. Colin Weatherholt is in fourth. Cole Ogden with a 31.9. Fastest lap of the race now bumps up to that first spot. And there is the People's Champion, the Beast from the East, Cole Ogden. Whoa, that's a little bit squirrely. That's Sparko making quick work of that rough section. It's good to see Cole still racing with us in 2025. There was some moments where we thought he was going to retire, but he is still with us and always entertaining as Cole Ogden. Can he take an overall TQ? He will, because it looks like Jonah Wilson is done on a 9. He's on a 9.5.930. So Cole Ogden. Yeah, we'll have a talk with Cole Ogden at the 3rd round. Absolutely, Ben Tracy. So, Cole Ogden, your overall TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy, and that's Sparko. We're going to have a word with him after Q3. So, well done to Cole Ogden, not letting this go down to a 3rd qualifier. Well done. All right, everybody, we are on race 14 of 28. Up next is 40 plus E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. It's electric from here on out. We'll see how it works out with Sparko, Ben. But it's good to see him still in the scene racing. Let's hope he could get some results. Doing well here would be good for him. All right, so up next we have the 40 plus E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3 of Leon Musselwhite, Pete Freeman, Wally Rodriguez, Jeff Rubin, Big Kush, Buddy Spears, Bryant Reynolds, Gary Banks, Brian DeRoche, Shane Sprinkle, Alan Wan, Joe Filippo, and Nikki Twist. Or go to that link that's pinned to the top of the chat. It takes you over to the Elite RCP or Elite RC Productions website. And if you guys can please go over there and purchase yourself an e-ticket to be entered into a giveaway. We're giving away 2 Sparko E-Buggies. So you have a chance to win 2 of them or 1 of 2. And we'd love to get that all done and wrapped up by lunchtime today. We greatly appreciate the support of everybody. These funds go towards the funding of this broadcast. You know, we have to drive 2 vehicles up here. We have. All right, so we're going to have static cam for a while. We're going to put Lance on, but we greatly appreciate it. And once you guys roll in, we'll give you a shout-out and a thank you because we greatly appreciate your support. So go over there. We have about 22, 21 tickets left to go. If we can get them sold out, then we can get on to the next raffle. We greatly appreciate it, everybody. And we'll be back with our moving camera, and I'll be back on the mic here shortly. Let's hand it over to Lance.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Shane Sprinkle right now leading away. Raleigh Rodriguez holding on number 2 spot. Gary Banks working at 3. Brian Reynolds 4. Brian DeRoche now Big Kush to that number 2 spot. Big Kush 2/10 of a second behind Shane Sprinkle for the race lead. Raleigh Rodriguez holding on that number 3 with Gary Banks working to 4. Brian Reynolds in the 5. Brian DeRoche in the 6. Jeff Rubin 7. Buddy Spears in the 8. Nikki Twist 9. Pete Freeman in the 10. Joe in the 11. Leon Musselwhite holding on that number 12 spot. Race number 14 on the track. Race 15. You're on deck. Shane and Big Kush now as they come across the line, separated by 1.9 seconds here in race 14. Guys trying to improve on
3 minutes
their
left.
first qualifying runs from yesterday. 2 rounds qualifying today. We will run lower mains tonight. We're going to be running until about 11 o'clock tonight, guys. "30-minute break after Q2. Should be done with Q2 right here, right around 1 o'clock. And we should be done. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. You're halfway there. Buddy Spears now 1/10 of a second back of Brian DeRoche's for that number 3. With just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Is Shane, Big Kush, Buddy Spears, 1, 2, and 3. Minute 45 left to go now. Shane Sprinkle comes across the line. 10 seconds up on the field. Guys, we do have an online raffle going on here on the Elite RC Production side. We have 2, not 1, but 2 Sparco e-buggies up for grabs. And we have right at about 20 tickets remaining. So if you'd like to purchase a ticket, you can go online to our website, elitercp.com. We're only selling 60 total tickets. We'll be giving away both car kits. So if you'd like to buy one, you can head over to the Elite RC Productions website and buy yourself a raffle ticket. 60 seconds remaining here in race number 14. Race 15, you're on deck.
"45 seconds left.
It was bone-chilling cold last night, man. 19 degrees when I woke up at 4. Field with 30 seconds left to go. Buddy Spears, 5 seconds back at that number 2.
"15 seconds left.
Race 15, you're on. Oh, boy. One having to go a big flip over here. Coming onto the front straightaway. Working their way through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. All righty, guys. Race clock expires. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Nikki Twist done.
For those of you watching
Shane
online,
Sprinkle
you can
done.
see the link right there in the YouTube chat. Purchase yourself a raffle ticket. I think,
Gary
again,
Banks
I
done.
think we have right at 20 tickets remaining.
Bryant Reynolds done.
Shane Sprinkle going to take the race win. 8-lap
Juan
501
Rodriguez done.
here in 40-plus E-Buggy as he sets the bar here. Pete, keep going, Pete. You got another lap. Keep going.
Buddy Spears done.
Leon Muswhite, you got a lap as well. Keep going, Leon. Keep going.
Big Kush done. Jeff Rubin done.
Waiting on Pete, Leon, and Joe.
Joe
Thank you very
Filippo done.
much to Jerome Mitchell. Purchase of 2 raffle tickets for the Sparco car
Keith
kits.
Freeman done.
Wait on Leon.
Leon Musselwhite
And there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Shane Sprinkle going to set the bar. 8-lap 501. All right, guys, you got 20 seconds. Come on out and grab a commercial spot. Race number 15, taking a stand. Hold them in stage, you guys, till I turn you loose. Ten seconds, Star Marshals. 10 seconds.
"1 minute to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Mitch Crawford. Kevin Miller. Brian Roberts. Justin Simonson. Brandon Stevens. Greg
Dennis
Smith.
Cooley checking in
Alan
online. Thank
Placer.
you, Dennis, for your
David
purchase of a
Smith.
raffle ticket.
Chris Austin. Charles Cottle. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Port RC.
So we're winding on down here. We are now probably going to be down to around about 18 raffle tickets. Let's take a look here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got. Lose 6 and go live in 15 seconds. No check for Tony Edwards.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in run race number 15 now underway. Yep, we're down to 19 route tickets. 19 route tickets remaining, guys. Thank you, Dennis Cooley and Jermaine Robinson, for your purchase of the raffle tickets just a few moments ago. Big help to the Elite RC Productions crew. Got 19 tickets remaining here in that online waffle. If you'd like to buy one, guys, for those of you here at the arena, you can go online, buy them at the Elite RCP website. Everybody come back to the line here. It's Greg, Chris. Everybody getting their first laps in here. Race 16 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Brandon Stevens right now with the race lead. 9-lap 5:32. TQ time to beat 8-lap 5:01. Charles Cottle now going to move up to the race lead. 9-lap 5:33. Oh, Charles got somebody cheering online too. Miss Mary Cottle.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Charles on 9-lap 5:33 on TQ run. Brandon Stevens holding on number 2 spot, 0.3 of a second back into 1. Justin into number 3. 0.05 of a second away from the 2. Mitch Crawford now comes across the line. He's 0.4 of a second back in that 3 spot. Alan Placer into 5. Kevin Miller working at 6. Greg Smith 7. David Smith in the 8. P Word in that number 9. Chris Osteen in the 10. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Matthew Bloomfield, thank you very much for your purchase of the raffle ticket. Matthew Bloomfield racing with us here this weekend at the 23rd Annual Fall Brawl. Teddy Davis checking in online. Hope things are going well for you, Teddy. Hope it's warmer in Florida than it is here in North Carolina, because, boy, it's cold. But it is Florida, boy. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson out in front, 9-lap 5:31. Brandon Stevens holding on to number 2 spot. Miller in the 3. Cottle in the 4. Brandon Stevens down to that 4. Alan Placer up to the 5. Top 5 right now separated here by 3.7 seconds. Got a minute 45 left to go. Race 16, you're on deck. All right. Yep. S-Works team drivers. S-Works team drivers, you're going to be needed after Q2. Right after Q2 for a team photo. S-Works drivers needed for team photo right after Q2. Justin Simonson right now leading away. Got a 1.6 second lead up on Mitch Crawford, who's in that number 2 spot. Kevin Miller working that number 3. Kevin 0.8 of a second back in the 2. David Smith down that 3 spot. 8,500 of a second away from the 2. Brandon Stevens working that number 4. Mitch Crawford 5. Alan Placer now to that 6. Greg Smith 7. Your top 7 right now separated here by 5 seconds overall with 40 seconds left to go. Justin Simonson 1.3 seconds up on Smith. Kevin Miller working in that number 3. Now Alan Placer up to that number 3. Miller falls down to the 7. P-Word moves up to that number 8. Charles Cottle falls to the 10. Chris Osteen in the 9. 20 seconds left to go here in race 15.
15 seconds left.
Justin Simonson, David Smith only separated by 1.3 seconds last time by the line. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Race number 16, you're coming up next. 40-plus A group.
Chris Austin done.
This is our Pro
Greg
40-plus
Smith
division.
David Smith done. Justin Simonson done. Mitch
Justin
Crawford
Simonson
done.
going to take the race win. He'll reset TQ at an 8-lap 5
Ryan
flat.
Roberts done.
Waiting on
Brandon
Alan,
Stevens done.
Charles Cottle, P. Word, and Kevin Miller.
Alan Placer done. Charles Cottle done.
Waiting on P. Word and Kevin.
Port RC done.
There we go,
Kevin
guys.
Miller
That's
done.
race. Everybody is done. Race number 15 in the books. Race 16 coming up next. Brad Lally, the raffle for today is we have the two Sparko e-buggy kits that we're giving away. We will have a Techno raffle going on later on. But until we sell out of all these tickets, we will not be starting a new one.
One
All right,
minute to the
Marshals,
start
let's
of the
go.
race.
Go ahead, turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Marshall's
Ken
starting to be
Rand.
out here.
Ophir Combe Ryan. DJ Hepler. Steve Battaglia. Josh Knight. Josh Fine. Danny Stockman. Brian Coleman. Jerry West. Steve Boggs. Kendrick Cummings. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Burnett.
All right, everybody, we are back. Danny had to go to the facilities. Brad Lowley, the waffle for today is we're raffling 2 Sparko e-buggies. So you can go over to the elitercp.com website, purchase some waffle tickets. You have a chance to win 1 of 2. You might even win 2 if you buy multiple tickets. So. Thank you, everybody, for the support. All proceeds go to the subsidization of the cost to bring you guys this footage, and we greatly appreciate you guys' support. Jermaine Mitchell won last time, if I remember correctly, when he was at FCC. Good morning, Jermaine. I think I'm going to have to get me another coffee. Lefty needs another coffee, Lefty. Danny. He says good. This is the 23rd annual Fall Brawl. We're looking at Kendrick Cummings, the creator of E-Buggy Pays the Bills. All right, DJ Hepler, we are currently following, making a return to the RC racing scene after a 2-year hiatus. And Danny actually thinks his name is, he's a DJ. So, there we go. All right, we have a purchase. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Big shout out to David Kane for your purchase. May the RC gods bless you with 1 Sparko e-buggy. Thank you. We greatly appreciate it. I think that should be 21 left to go. I can check online, says Danny Paz. Let me have a look online. DJ Hepler out front, followed by Ken Rand, Josh Fine, Josh Knight, Ophir Kamarion, Brian Burnett, Steve Boggs, all going faster than Justin Simonsen's time. 3 minutes and 4 seconds left to go in this race. DJ out to a 3-second lead up on Ken Rand. He's currently on a 9.517 pace. Behind him is Kendrick Cummings. And that all yellow car is currently in 12th. We have 13 left. Wow. That's what it says here. Oh, no, it's 2, right? It says 13 here left, Danny. Oh, okay. Grimjack says, I don't have an 8-scale buggy, so hopefully there will be some luck in the raffle. Dave K. Absolutely, man. We wish you all the luck. Ooh, that was a hard lick for DJ. That's going to drop him off that pace because Ken Rand should be able to get by him. Ken Rand should move up to second now. Let's see. We have a ding, 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 ding. Big shout out to William Lawley. He has entered 3 times, so he has 3 chances. He could win both of those if he's so lucky. But thank you, William. We greatly appreciate that. Good luck to you as well. We're coming up closer. We'll do this drawing here, I guess, during the break. Danny gets some time to get it set all up. We're following Ken Rand. I was sitting next to Ken last night at dinner. We had some laughs. Had a bunch of laughs. He took a little hiatus from racing for about a year, maybe not even that much, and he was like, yeah, I decided to come back. Him and his brother racing. He's out front, followed by DJ Hepler, Josh Knight, Steve Battaglia, Ophir Comarion, Josh Fine, Jerry West, Steve Boggs, Brian Burnett, Danny Stockman, Kendrick Cummings, and Brad Coleman. This is your 40-plus E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Up next is Sportsman E-Truggy, Heat 1 of 2. Sparko E-Buggy. Oh, we got another one. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you, Brendan Dockery. He's here at the race, and he bought a raffle ticket. Thank you, sir. May you also see some luck and win yourself a sparkly E-Buggy. Brad says, I don't have the luck to win both. Well, hopefully you're lucky to win one. $12 left, everybody, says Lance. 12 left. And Danny Paz can start getting set up to do the drawing. Right, Danny Paz? Yeah. Yeah, probably be later on today. Yeah, we got to do it. Grimjack says, at the age of 56, I'm new to RC racing. Wow. Like completely new, never touched it as a kid, nothing like that. Like just found it and are racing. That's pretty impressive. Well, I'm starting my e-truggy career as an e-truggy specialist at 46. So, you know, I plan to be a pro driver by the age of 47. I'm joking. Oh, absolutely joking. But definitely enjoying some e-truggy. E-truggy is fun. All right, so Ken Rand going to take your overall TQ, followed by DJ Hepler, Steve Battaglia, Ophir Comarion, Jerry West. Your top 5, Steve Boggs, Danny Stockman. So Ken Rand takes that second round TQ. Thank you, Dennis Coley says he got my raffle ticket. We greatly appreciate that, sir. Good to see you last weekend at Mills Pond. Lefty's Butts picture. Grimjack says, completely new. I'm from Minnesota. I need to find something to do in the winter to get me out of the house since I started working from home. Okay. I'm sure you have some up there in Minnesota. There's some places you can race indoors, 10 scale. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, James Keaton, for your support, sir. You have 2 chances to win 2 buggies. Dennis Coley, we got you in there as well. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. I think Danny is starting to suffer from hypothermia and really going crazy up there in his little hut. Lance says drawing will be during the break if we sell all the spots. So we got about 51 minutes left to go. Danny, if that happens, you're going to have to take a little break and get get it all sorted out, okay? Yep, I'm here.
Oh, Marshall on the triple. Marshall on the triple. Oh, looks like he got it himself. We're good. All clear. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. Tell you the running order. Take it easy, guys. It's just qualifying. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Adapt and survive.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Early on, it is Chris Spuggs showing the way. Corey Humphreys in that number 2 spot. Buddy Spears in the 3. Bryant Reynolds 4. Brett Tidd in the 5. As they continue to come across for lap number 1. Chris Spuggs, 2/10 up on the field. Corey Humphreys.
All right, guys. We are back, and this is your Sportsman E-Trug Heat 1 of 2. Corey Humphreys out front. Rimjack says, I've done 10-scale indoor carpet turf for 2 years. This is my first year doing 8-scale dirt, have an E-Truggy, and I'm building a nitro truggy. Awesome. Awesome, man. Minnesota has some good racing going on up there. The state of 10,000 lakes. Good morning, Brendan L. Wishing all the racers good luck today. Hope we can all stay warm. Absolutely. And Brandon L. says, I got 2 tickets for the Sparko. Good luck to you as well, sir. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. I don't know what, I think we said he might have a techno next to waffle off. I'm not sure. All right, Corey Humphreys out front. Followed by Tim Forrest, Bryant Reynolds, J.C. Farmer, Leon Musselwhite, Chris Spuggs, Alan Wong, Buddy Spears, Robbie Lynn, John Kane, Tiny Folsom, Brett Tidd, and Robert Samoji. Eight tickets left in stock. 8 tickets. We get them sold out. We'll do the drawing at the 30-minute break. Hello, Lionheart RC. Awesome job, y'all. It's been a blast out here this weekend. Good luck, everyone. You must be here racing with us. I like your name, Lionheart. Okay. All right, guys. So Danny has to go fix something up there on the camera. So we're gonna have the static cam for a bit. I'm actually gonna go to the facilities and be right back. All right. So Danny's gonna go fix the static cam up there. We've lost some power. And Leon Musselwhite is in second, chasing on Corey Humphreys. Don't forget, everybody, we got 8 spots left. If you go over to the Elite RCP website, and you can purchase some tickets to be entered into a drawing for we have 2 Sparko e-buggies that we're giving away. So if you buy 2 tickets, you can probably win 2. Corey Humphreys out front by 10 seconds on Leon Musselwhite. He's an 8.502 pace. And we got 2 seconds left to go. Can Corey's TQ pace hold on enough to give him a good run? Yep, Seth freaking Van Dalen. And his father, Sean. All right, so it looks like Corey Humphries will take that win. That early TQ pace will be at 8.5. I want to thank you all for joining us today. Thank you all for the purchase of the waffle tickets. We greatly appreciate that. I can hear Danny making his way over to the GoPro. All right, so up next is your Sportsman E-Truggy Heat 2 of 2. Alpha Staphopoulos taking that TQ last night. So he'll be looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers, followed by Roland Compton, Jamie Tucker, Mike Pekalunas, Brad Powell, David Smith, Brian Roberts, John Scrappage, Jordan Corley, Chris Harris, Mitch Crawford, Ashton Webb, Zach Wright. We are absolutely got 10 more races left to go in this heat. And then we will take a 30-minute break and then get started on Q3. And if we get all those sold out, we will do the drawing in that break. Only 8 more to go, everybody. Good luck to everybody that's purchased one, and we wish you all the best. All right. So we'll have moving cameras back here shortly. As I said, Danny had to go up and fix something on the driver's stand. And Michael Hine is here, but probably in his nice climate-controlled trailer watching this. I'm gonna need some pipe repair. That pipe is bad shape right there. Race 18 of 28 up next. After this is Open E-Truggy. We've got 2 heats of that. Then I think we go into then we have 5 heats of actual Sportsman E-Buggy. Oh boy, we got another one. Ding, 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 ding. We got 2 more. One from Hunter Parsons. Thank you, Hunter. He's here. Good luck, buddy. And one from William Lawley. Did you buy some more, Bill? Hold on. Nope. Oh, I must have missed that one. Nope, you did buy some more. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. That should be 5 left. 5 left. All right, Mike Harris out front. Oh, sorry, getting on the clock first. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of the Elite RC Productions, as well as myself on the No Name RC podcast. We cannot do it without you guys' support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chris Harris taking that lead over Zach Wright as everybody gets on the clock. Big shout out to Jason Smith. He just purchased 2 as well. Thank you, Jason Smith, for your purchase. We greatly appreciate it. And we have another one coming in. Kamal Garcia, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support as well. Thank you for all the support. That should be 3 left. Oh, I don't know. I got to do the math. That's 2 left, I think. Thank you, everybody, for the support. We're going to sell this out, and then we shall do the drawing. I need to get Patrick Rossiter to bring me up something to eat. I need a Pop-Tart or something. I don't know. I'm addicted to Pop-Tarts right now. We appreciate you all, and you all do love being. Yeah, we appreciate you guys, man. We can't do it without you. That's the truth. Uh-oh. Paul Powerback, thank you as well for the order. We greatly appreciate that. May the RC gods be in your favor as well. Looks like we're going to have to get this ready, and we're going to be doing the drawing in the break time, which should be coming up around 12. All right, so Danny is on his way back. I hear him running. All righty. So Alpha Stathopoulos is out front, followed by Roland Compton, Jordan Corley, Zach Wright, Mitch Crawford, John Scrappets, Chris Harris, David Smith, Brad Powell, and Jamie Tucker, all going faster than Corey Humphreys right now. Where's he going? Alpha out front. There he is in the purple and black. Rocking that. I actually was looking at his. He's got the jus fly so you can see it. Oh, Alpha doing a 50-50 grind onto that pipe. He has a 2.6 second lead up on Chris Harris. He's got 58 seconds left to go. All right, so Alpha Stathopoulos out there putting in a good Q2 run. He's looking to wrap this completely up in Q2. One spot left in the Sparko. Uh-oh! Alpha getting it wrong. Will that be enough for Chris Harris to get by? One spot left in the Sparko Sparky Spark. Waffle, thank you, everybody. Somebody get that last number. Alpha Stathopoulos at 39.4 that time by. Chris Harris, John Scrappers, Jordan Corley, Roland Compton, your top 5. Ashton Webb up to 5th. And there is Stathopoulos, makes his way up and over that double. So Stathopoulos having some trouble in that last lap, getting it wrong coming onto the straightaway, but puts his head down, is going to click off a nice solid lap here. And that is going to be a 34.9 for him. That's going to be his fastest lap of the race. So well done, Alpha. Putting his head down, can he click off another fast lap? He has a 6.2 second lead up on John Scrappett. Scrappet's still out on the track, so is Chris Harris and Ashton Webb. So Alpha looking to wrap this up in Q2. All right, well done to Alpha. Takes that overall TQ. Alpha, John Scrappets, Chris Harris, Ashton Webb, Jordan Corley, Roland Compton, Mitch Crawford, Zach Wright, Mike Pekalunas, Brandon Armitage, David Smith, Brad Powell, Jamie Tucker. Well done to Alpha. He wraps that up. You'll be happy about that. And up next, we have our Open E-Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. Derek Harris, Kendrick Cummings, Greg Smith, Andrew Digger-Lamano, Jeff Rubin, Dave Taylor, Michael Watson, Kinsey Adkins. He was hilarious at dinner last night. Kevin Miller, Steve Bogg, Shayna Frisora, Preet Freeman, Garrett McCutcheon, and Kevin Miller. Samantha says, we are proud of Alpha. Yes, we are. One ticket left, everybody. One ticket left. Scan that QR code, get yourself a ticket, and see if you will be a lucky winner of one Sparkly Sparko E-Buggy. There's Derek Harris. Good to see him back out on the track, running his Technos. He's been running Technos for a long, long time. And we are sold out, says Lance. Well, thank you, everybody, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you for all the continued support with the Elite RC Productions. And we'll get that all sorted, and we'll do the drawing during the break. And may the best of luck be with you guys, and may you win yourself a Sparko E-Buggy. Thank you, everybody. We greatly appreciate it. He's not drinking coffee right now. Oh, the last person to buy was Timothy Vauss. Thank you, Timothy, for the support. We greatly appreciate it, sir. And may you find some luck and a Sparko e-buggy in your future. Thank you, everybody. We honestly cannot do this without you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Open e-truggy heat 1 of 2. Maddie Long had a great run yesterday in e-truggy. Hopefully she's gotten a new radio to replace our broken throttle trigger. And that is Kendrick Cummings in that all-yellow Techno. He's run all-yellow as long as I've known him. All right, we'll let everybody get on their laps. Looks like Garrett McCutcheon is out front, followed by Kendrick Cummings, Quincy Atkins, Andrew DeGalarmano, and Dave Taub. That's going to be a 34-4 for Garrett. There's Garrett. Not sure where Garrett's from. I'm sure somebody will let me know in the chat. Garrett, this is definitely an e-truggy track. It is built for e-truggy, and well, I shouldn't say it's built for e-truggies, but this is the type of track that e-truggy was built for. Rough-ish, big jumps, loam, all that stuff. As an e-truggy specialist now, you guys are like, Lefty, you talk so much smack. But I must admit, I really am in love with the e-truggy class. I can see why people like it. All right, so we're following Garrett McCutcheon, who is out front and currently on a 9:5:07 pace. He has 2 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. Whoa! He sends it big time, sends it over that double. Kendrick behind him, 4.6 seconds back. Dave Taylor, Quincy Atkins, Andrew DeGalarmano. In 5th. In 6th is Kevin Miller, Shayna Frisor, Derek Harris, Greg Smith, Jeff Rubin, Michael Watson, Steve Boggs, and no start from Pete Freeman. Garrett not putting a foot wrong. He goes around that big hole. We've seen some people use it as a berm. We see some people go as far inside as they can. He says, I'm going around and use the loam. Garrett comes by with a 34.6. He stretches that lead out to Kendrick Cummings. It was 7.2 when he came by that time. Let's see. Kendrick comes by the loop, and it's going to be 6.6 seconds. And we're following our leader with 1 minute and 4 seconds left to go. That's Garrett McCutcheon looking to set an early TQ place of a 9:5:07. All righty. 45 seconds left to go. We are following our leader who's led this so far from the very start. Will he be the leader at the end? Anything can happen here in the Heat 1 of the Open e-truggy class. Up next is our good friend Patricio Rossateri and his e-truggy debut of his associated e-truggy. He had a very bad Q1, ended up in 3rd, but he was on tap for a TQ run and had some brain farts and made some mistakes, and we was talking about that last night. He's going to see if he can limit those. Oh, Garrett makes a mistake. Just a little lapse of concentration right there. That's all it takes. But the E-Truggy's being so forgiving, he was able to bring it back. And looking quite solid as he makes his way up and over that triple. Up next will be the top heat of Open E-Truggy. That's where we'll see some good, really, really good battles going on. Because these E-Truggies, man, they're just, well, they're just built for this type. I think they're built for every type of track out there, but this is where they really shine, on these kind of rough, big jumps, and loose type of tracks. Garrett McCutcheon, a 33.4, his fastest lap at the end of the race. He's going to take a win, a 9.507 pace to beat, followed by Kendrick Cummings, Dave Taylor, Quincy Atkins, Andrew Guillermo, Kevin Miller, Derek Harris, Greg Smith, Shayna Frisora, Michael Watson, Jeff Rubin, Steve Boggs, and no start from Pete Freeman. All right. Once again, thank you guys all for the support of the Sparko Waffle. We have another one coming up. I don't know if we'll probably start it later on today. All right, up next, our Open E-Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Mad Madison Long, who broke her radio. Miss Bella Rogers, Patrick Rossiter, Benny Camarion, Ryan Rand, Alex Thomas, Daniel Stolte, Josh Fine, Josh Knight, Ofer Camarion, Gary Wright, Rob Ward, Alan Placer. And the time to beat is a 9.507. So, let's see. Let's see how it all goes for everybody. Let's see if we can find Mad Maddie Long, see what radio she's using. Danny, I see her right there. Looks like she's using a Fly Sky. No. She might have switched it. I can see that's definitely her. And we are on board with our Q1 TQs. Jim Gross. Thank you, Jim. I am far from the best. I'm learning each race I go. But I love this stuff. And we're on board with Mad Maddie. Yeah, I think she switched up to a Fly Sky. I don't know. I'll have to ask her when I see her. No, that is a Fly Sky. And right next to her is Josh Knight and Daniel Stolte to her right and left. That's right. And somebody, two people out there in the interwebs or here at this track will walk away with 2 Sparko E-Buggies. Cole Ogden doing really well. He wrapped up TQ in E and Nitro Buggy for the Sparko here already in Q2. Martin Walhalter, how are you, sir? Patrick is in this race. Does that section of that track remind you of the old Watermelon Classic? How rough it is? Ryan Rand out front, followed by Mad Maddie Long, Alex Thomas, Bella Rogers, Benny Camarion, Patrick Rossiter in 6. Let's see who Danny passed. Let's pick up somebody else as Mad Maddie comes by. Ryan Rand should be all blue if I'm not mistaken. He is coming around to the start finish here shortly. There we go. There's Mr. Ryan Rand and that all blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Jim Cross, that's funny. Awesome. I am going to have a coffee during our break and some lunch. Oh, Ryan ran, skipping to his lead through that rough section. Like I said, these E-Trug is just absolutely made for this. Bella Rogers now 2.5 seconds back of him. So, these E-Trug is looking to make this go to a Q3. Mad Maddie Courtney in third. Benny Comarion in fourth. Ryan Rand just threw down a 33-4. What will Bella Rogers answer that with? We are currently following Rand. He gets by, I don't know who that is. That might have been Comarion. I'm not sure. No, he has an all blue truggy. So Bella comes by for 33 flat. She's 2.2 seconds back, so she's still in the hunt. Maybe we'll pick up on her shortly. And that HBE truggy. Maddie is 1.6 seconds back of her. Medical Memory. We have a very good battle. Uh-oh. There's Miss Bella. Almost gets taken out. Two young, fast female racers. Yeah, Miss Bella has had a very good 2025. She's been doing some nitro as well, so. She is currently 3.6 seconds back of Ryan Rand. Mad Maddie 1.2 seconds back of her. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. We are currently watching second place driver Bella Rogers, who actually finished second in Q1. So this would be a good result for her. But with 58 seconds, anything can happen, so she can take a TQ as well. She's looking quite solid out there, making her way up over the double. E-Truggy looks great. HB car goes to the inside of that big crater that's just getting longer and wider as we watch. Awesome, yeah. Jim Grove says, oh, wow, that was all types of hectic coming through that rough section. There's Maddie in front of her. Is this going to be where Mad Maddie has 2.9 seconds to make up? Let's see. Ryan Rand's out in front, so Mad Maddie comes out 34.3 or 33 flat, 35.5. So that gap between Bella and Mad Maddie, who's just in front of her. Oh, there's Mad Maddie right there. That's going to drop her down even further. So that's some lap traffic. That's Benny Comarion right there as well. He's in fourth. So lots of interesting racing going on here in E-Truggy. You see Mad Maddie just bouncing up over that pipe. Ryan Rand loves it because he's going to, if it stays like this, he'll take a TQ and they will force this to a Q3 tiebreaker. Not a tiebreaker, but it will be determined in Q3. Alrighty. Well done to Ryan Rand. Bella Rogers going to have to settle for second. Benny Comarion on third. Mad Maddie in fourth. Josh Knight third. Daniel Stolte. Josh Fine. Patrick Rossler. Ooh, in eighth. Rob Ward. And in place of Gary Wright. Ophir Comarion. Alex Thomas. So, Mad Maddie not going to wrap up the TQ. She's going to have to go to a Q3. Ryan Rand will look to take a TQ as well in Q3. So we shall see. Well done, Ryan Rand.
Go ahead and turn them loose. 21. Track is yours. 21. Track is hot.
Joe Filippo. Andrew Alfano. Blake Baker. Leon Musselwhite. Travis Deason. Addison Keaton. George Spry. Mike S. Soengson. James Keaton. Tim Degnan. Jalen Weatherholt. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, sir. Selling raffle tickets right now for Techno E-Truck.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Good luck. I'll have some stuff going online here in a little bit, but right now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on a check from Alawan and Richard Sack.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Travis Deason, you're on the clock. Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 1 of 5 underway. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for your chance to win a Techno E-Truggy. We're selling raffle tickets here at the Red Trailer. That is on site only. That's all we're selling them at. Uh-oh. Got some parts out there. What is that? Got a lot of raffle tickets still to sell. Looks like we've only sold 6 so far, so we still got 54 to go, 54 to sell. James Keaton right now with that top spot. Blake Baker holding on that number 2, 4.2 seconds back in the race lead. Travis Deason in that number 3. You are 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Let's some more laps get in here. We'll call it out. Race number 22, you're on deck. 30-minute break, guys, after race 28. All right, guys, I got a glow igniter with some orange tape around it. Glow igniter, somebody dropped with some orange tape around it. Here at Timing and Scoring, come up to the Red Trailer. Be glad to hook you up, give it back to you. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go here in race number 21. James Keaton with the race lead, 8 lap 5:30. Blake Baker working at number 2 spot. Leon Muswhite in at number 3. George Pry in the 4. Mike in the number 5. Travis in the 6. Joe 7. Jalen in the 8. Andrew in that number 9. Tim Deegan in the 10. Addison now to the number 9. Yes, sir.
3 minutes left.
Was he? Okay, yeah. Yeah, guys, I got a glow igniter in here. It's got orange tape wrapped around it. If you dropped your glow igniter, come grab it here at Timing and Scoring. James Keaton, Blake Baker right now separated by 1.3 seconds. Leon Musselwhite in at number 3. There you go. All right, glow igniter has been returned with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
It's Blake Baker right now with a 2.3 second lead here up on James Keaton. Leon Muswhite now going to move to that number 2. Keaton falls to the number 3. As Leon comes across the line, he's now 9/10 of a second back of the 1. Got a minute 30 left to go. Leon Muswhite, it comes across the line in the number 2 spot, 1 second out of the race lead.
1 minute left.
Battle in the middle of the pack between George Pride, Travis Deason, Joe. Just realized that Jalen has got an extra space in his name. Let's take that out.
45 seconds left.
I think I'll be right with you. There we go. Get that fixed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How many like to buy?
30 seconds left.
How much? $10 a ticket. We're only selling 50 tickets. That's it. That's all we sell. you go, sir. Thank you. Good luck. When I sell all the tickets, I'll announce it, and we'll save the ticket in here and announce it several times.
Joe Filippo done.
30 minutes. Yep, 30 minutes.
Andrew Alfano done. Blake Baker done.
All right, guys, racing back to line. Y'all be done. Leon, James, Mike, George, Travis, Jalen, and Tim.
James Keaton done. Tim Degnan done. George Spry done. Jalen Weatherholt done. Travis Deason done.
Waiting on Leon and Mike. Got 2 to finish, 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Truck still hot, truck still hot. 2 to finish. Oh, 1 to finish. 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. And
Leon Muscle
there we go,
done.
guys. Blake Baker going to take the race
Mike
win.
S.
8 lap,
Swingson done.
5:27 here in Sportsman E-Buggy. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I will need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal. Got it. Thank you. You already got my volunteer. Okay. All right, turn marshals, come on out. Need you out here in 10 seconds, please. 10 seconds. Whew. That air's still a little brisk.
1 minute
there.
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. Race 22. The track is yours.
Wayne Wallace. Nikki Twist. Michael Almond. Robert Lynn. Kevin
Good
Peterson.
morning, Mr. Michael Knight.
Matthew
Checking in
Bloomfield.
on the YouTubes there.
Chris Spugs.
No, thanks.
Jake Leather.
No check from Johnny Sack. Johnny Sack, no check from you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live here in 20 seconds. Yeah,
15 seconds
worries.
to the start of the race.
all good. 10 seconds, guys. Loop goes live. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 22 on the track. Race number 23. You're coming up next. Mitch Crawford, if you're on the driver's stand, you're in 23. This is 22 on the track. All right, TQ time looking to beat 8 lap 5:27. Ralph tickets for sale, guys. Ralph tickets. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, come on up. Got 41 remaining. 41 remaining. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, come on up. This is for
4
on-site
minutes
raffle
left.
only for Techno E-Truggy. Selling 50 tickets at $10 a ticket. Once those 50 are sold, we don't sell anymore. JC Farmer right now leading the way. Got a 1.8 second lead up on LJ Lawrence. Wayne Wallace holding on a number 3 spot. Steve in at number 4. Michael Almond in the 5. Dickie Twist in the 6. Evan Stikelether in the 7. Michael Goldberg 8. Matthew Bloomfield in the 9. Robert Lynn in the 10. All righty, guys,
3
we're now
minutes
down
left.
to 39 tickets. Oh, no, 39 would be above. Yeah, 39. 39 tickets. It's Wayne Wallace right now leading the way. Got a 2.7 second lead up on Michael Almond. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race 22 on the track. Race 23 coming up next. Halfway there, racers. Again, guys, if you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket for a chance to win a Techno E Truggy, we have 39 tickets remaining. Once we sell those tickets, we will not pull any more or sell any more. We sell 50 and 50 only. Just over 2 minutes left to go. J.C. Farmer, Wayne Wallace separated by 0.4 of a second here. Oh, boy, we got carnage there after the triple.
2 minutes left.
Got the humps, the bumps, and the lumps over here on the right-hand side of the track. What are you doing? What are y'all doing? With just over 1 minute left to go, J.C. Farmer right now leading the way. Got a 1.2 second lead here up on Wayne Wallace, who's in that number 2 spot. Steve in that number 3. Chris Buggs in the 4. Michael Almond 5. Nikki Twist in that 6.
1 minute left.
Matthew Bloomfield in that number 7. Evan Steichleather in the 8. Robbie Lynn in the 9. Michael Goldberg in the 10. Kevin Peterson in the 11. Johnny in the 12.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Alrighty, we're down to 37 tickets, 37 raffle tickets for the Techno E Truggy. With 15 seconds left to go, J.C. Farmer right now leading the way. Wayne Wallace
left.
holding on number 2 spot. Steve in that number 3. Chris Buggs 4. Nikki Twist in the 5. Michael Allman in number 6. Evan Steichleather in the 7. Matthew Bloomfield in the 8. Michael Goldberg in the 9. Kevin Peterson in the 10. Robbie Lynn in the 11. Johnny Sack in the 12. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer
Chris
call you
Buggs
done.
Michael Almond done. Nikki Twist done. Robert Lynn done. Matthew Bloomfield done. Michael Goldberg done. Evan Steichleather done. Kevin Peterson done.
All right, waiting on JC, Wayne, and Steve. Last 3 to finish. 3 to finish, and Johnny. Excuse me, Johnny's still hot out there as well. Got 4 to finish, 4 to finish. Oh, boy. Carnage here coming on to the front straightaway. Oh, boy.
J.C. Farmer done. Steve Sashik done.
Waiting on Wayne and Johnny. 2 to finish, Wayne and Johnny. Wayne Wallace, Johnny Sack.
Wayne Wallace done.
Waiting on Johnny.
Johnny
And
Sack
there we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. J.C. Farmer going to take the race win. Going to be a little short on TQ time as Blake Baker still holding on to it. 8-lap 5:27. All right, race number 23. Taking a stand. Turn marshal needing position in 20 seconds, please.
Bobby Thompson.
Hope everybody watching out there in YouTube land is nice and warm wherever you're located at. It's definitely
Ronnie
chilly
Bowman.
here in southern North Carolina.
1 minute to the start of the race.
19 degrees early this morning.
Killian Dealmore.
All right, guys, turn them loose, track's hot.
Christopher Ventura. KC Alves. Tim Forrest. Dennis Brew. Sean McCutcheon. David Smith. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
30-minute break, guys. After race 28, 30-minute break. Track will be closed.
Mitch Crawford.
Loop goes live here in 30 seconds.
30
Jordan,
seconds
you're in
to the
this
start
race.
of the
Jordan,
race.
you're in this race. Jordan, you're
Brandon
in this
Dockery.
race. Race 23 is on the track. You're in this race. You're in this race. Brad Powell, you're in this race as well. Brad Powell. Loop goes live in 15
15
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Yeah, okay. All right, guys, loop's going live here in 5.
Less than
4,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Chris Ventura with the birthday shout out here online. Happy birthday, Mr. Chris Ventura. Davey Talent, if you're on the driver's stand, you're in the next race. Davey Talent, if you're on the driver's stand, you're in the next race. Race number 23 on the track, Sportsman E-Buggy. Remember, guys, there was a resort. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Check.
Three minutes left.
That had me nervous for a minute. Tripped the breaker over there. Holy moly.
With just over 2 minutes left to go, David Smith right now leading away. Mitch Crawford holding on number 2 spot. Dennis Brew in the 3. Tim Forrest working the 4. Brandon Dockery 5.
2 minutes left.
Sportsman E-Buggy race number 23 on the track. 24 up next. David Smith on a 9-lap 5:30 looking to reset TQ here. Mitch Crawford in that number 2 spot. Tim Forrest in that 3. Dennis Brew in the 4. Brandon Dockery 5. Ronnie Bowman in the 6. Jordan Corley in the 7. KC in the 8. Chris Ventura in that number 9. Buddy Thompson in the 10. Sean McCutcheon in the 11. Killian Dillmore in the 12. Got a minute 15 remaining. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24 on deck. Got Brandon online cheering on the Flying Mango. I don't know who the Flying Mango is. David Smith, 8 seconds now up on the field as he's looking to reset TQ.
1 minute
David
left.
Smith having a great run here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 23.
"45 seconds left.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. I got 37
left.
raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win a brand new Techno truggy, still sealed in the box, come on over. Be glad to hook you up. 20 seconds left to go. 1 in 50 shot for every ticket that you buy. You buy 2 tickets, you got a 1 in 25. You buy
15
3,
seconds
you got,
left.
1 in 18. David Smith right now with a 14-second lead, now up on Tim Forrest. Mitch Crawford and Dennis Brew going at it. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second. Now Mitch Crawford going to close in on the backside of Tim Forrest here. He's 0.3 of a second away from the 2. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here. The computer call. You done?
Jordan Corley done.
Jordan Corley, you're done. Finishing up in that 8th spot.
Sean McCutcheon done. Tim Forrest done. Christopher Ventura done. Mitch Crawford done. Brandon Dockery done. KC Alves done. Dennis Brew done.
All right, guys, racing
Ronnie
back to
Bowman
the line.
done.
You're all done. As you
Bobby
come to the line,
Thompson
you'll all
done.
be done. Waiting on David Smith and Killian Dillmore. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Waiting on David Smith and Killian Dillmore. Yes, sir. All righty, guys, here comes our last 2 down the straightaway.
Killian
And
Dillmore
that's
done.
the race, guys. Everybody
David
is
Smith
done.
done.
Race number 23 in the books, 24. Taking the stand. Turn marshals coming out. 20 seconds. There you go, sir. Good luck. Thank you.
Call it this weekend.
Oh, yeah. As soon as we sell out, I'll call it. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Yep.
1 minute to the start of the
Just
race.
as a reminder, guys, there are buckets for you to sit on out there. There are buckets for you to sit on. It's the reason why there are buckets with lids, so you can sit down on them. I like how drivers come over and yell at me for
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose.
Brandon Armitage. Davey Talent. Jamie Tucker. Brian Coleman. Buddy Spears. Dallas Durham. Chris Austin. Jared Corley. John Kane. Andrew Matos. Michael Hine. Jeremy Lawrence. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Humphreys. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 24 underway. Race number 25 coming up next. All right, guys, we're down to 35 raffle tickets. 35.
We did one after round 1.
Yep, no resort after this race, guys. No resort. The running order stays the same. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and create the schedule right now for race number for Q3. Great round.
Four minutes left.
All right, Q3 is already created. Same as Q1. So whatever race you were in Q2, you'll be in the same race in Q3. All right, we are down to 33 raffle tickets. 33. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for a brand new Techno truggy, they're available here at the red trailer. Once we sell all 33 remaining, we will do the drawing. Jeremy Lawrence right now with that race lead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, right here. Right here. You can pay by card, cash, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Apple Pay. I was trying to remember all the different ways I have. It's a bunch of different ones. Brian Coleman right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Chris Osteen. Osteen right now 6/10 of a second up on Brandon Armitage. Jamie Tucker holding on that number 4 spot. 1.1 seconds back at that number 3. Andrew holding on to the 5. 2:15 down. 2:45 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Brian Coleman right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Chris Osteen. Osteen 2/10 of a second up on Brandon Armitage. Jamie Tucker working on number 4 spot. Davey Talon in at 5. Jeremy Lawrence in at 6. It's Coleman, Osteen, Armitage, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 2.6 seconds. Yes, sir. Come on. All right, we're down to 34. 34 tickets remaining for the chance to win a brand new Techno E Truggy. We're only selling 50 tickets total. All 50 of those are sold.
1 minute left.
We'll do the drawing. Less than a minute to go. Brian Coleman right now, 2.9 second lead up on Brandon Armitage. Armitage 1.4 seconds up on Davey Talent. Armitage must have had a really big night last night. He missed his nitro run this morning.
45 seconds left.
That he's just like, screw it, it's too cold. I'm not going out there.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds remaining. It is a 4-truck battle or 4-car battle right now for that top spot. David Smith set TQ to 9-lap 5:33. Brian Coleman right now on 8-lap 5:07. Davey Talent holding on number 2. Brandon Armitage 3 and Chris Osteen 4. They're only separated by 3 seconds here. Oh, front straightaway. Watch out on the front straightaway.
Davey Talent done. Chris Osteen done. Brian Coleman done.
Davey Talent going to take the win here in race number 24
Jamie Tucker
at
done.
8-lap 5:12 as David Smith still holding on for TQ. All right, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done. Oh.
Andrew Motto's done. Buddy Spears done. Jared Corley done. Corey Humphreys done. Dallas Durham done.
Waiting on Brandon, Michael, John, and Jeremy. Oh, boy, we got one all mounted up on top of the other one over here. My goodness. I'll knock that off. That's how baby truggies were born.
Michael Hine done. John Kane done.
All righty, guys. That's the
Brandon
race.
Armitage
Everybody is done. Davey Talent going to take the race win. I got you in 5th. I'll look at it. All right, guys, hold your cards. Get our turn marks out here, please. 15 seconds, marshals, 15 seconds. Need you in position. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn loose, turn loose, turn loose.
Kim Hamill.
Brandon, you
Chris
just had
Harris.
a long lap there.
Ashton
at the
Webb.
end.
Nathaniel Grubbs. Drake Boyd. Charles Caudill. Austin Johnson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Wright, Roland Compton, Dana Tinnell, John Skrpitz, Athistathopoulos, Kyle Brown, Brian Roberts.
All right, got everybody checked in. Should have all my
30
marshals
seconds
out
to
here.
the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off in running race number 25 underway. Brandon, it counted all your laps. All right, Tiki time looking to beat David Smith, 9 lap 5:33. Brandon, it counted all your laps. It counted them all. Your last one was the 52nd lap, but it still counted them all. You all right? You back bothering you? Oh.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Zach Wright right now leading the way in 9 lap 5:32. You got Arthur holding on number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:33. Kyle Brown, 9 lap 5:33. Austin Johnson now going to move up top of the leaderboard, 9 lap 5:29. This year A sort for Sportsman Buggy. Austin, Zach, Arthur, 1, 2, and 3. Zach right now in that number 4 spot, 0.8 of a second back of that 3. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Austin Johnson out in front. Kyle Brown holding on to that number 2 spot with Zach Wright in the 3. Now Chris Harris going to bump up to that number 3 spot. Long lap here for Austin. Going to fall down to the 2. New race leader Kyle Brown, top of the leaderboard, 9 lap 5:32. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes
3
remaining.
minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. It's Zach, Austin, Kyle, Chris, John, your top 5. Ashton Webb down boost to the 5. John Scrapp at 6. Charles holding on to the 7. Dana in the 8. Cam Hamill in the 9. Off the 10. .240 down, 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Race number 25 on the track, 26, intermediate E-Buggy. You're coming up next. Your A sort of Sportsman E-Buggy out on the track. Cam Hamill set TQ last night. Right now it's Austin Johnson out in front on a 9 lap 5:33. Ashton Webb in the number 2 spot, 0.7 of a second back. .340 down, 1:20 left to go.
One minute left.
Austin Johnson right now 1.7 seconds up on Ashton Webb.
Kyle Brown in that number 3 spot,
45
only
seconds left.
1.7 seconds back of the race lead.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. Austin Johnson, Ashton Webb running 1 and 2, separated by 1.9 seconds.
John Skrpitz done. Zach Wright done. Brian Roberts done. Kem Hamill done. Drake Boyd done. Roland Compton done. Kyle Brown done.
Ashton got another lap. Keep going, Ashton. You got another lap. Keep
Nathaniel
going.
Grubbs done. Athistathopoulos done.
Austin,
Chris
you got
Harris
a lap
done.
as well. Keep going. Gonna have some late finishes here for Austin and
Dana
Ashton.
Tinnell done. Charles Caudill done.
Late finishes for 2. These 2 battling out. They're separated by 1 second here. Waiting on Austin and Ashton to finish up. I got 3 still moving out here.
Ashton Webb done.
Waiting on Austin.
Austin Johnson
And there
done.
we go, guys. It's going to be Ashton Webb taking the win over Austin Johnson by 1 second here for race at number 25 as he resets TQ at a 9 lap 5:34. All right, race number 26 up on the stand. Turn marshals leading position in 20.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are back for Heat 1 of Intermediate E Buggy. Had to go out and get myself some lunch. I don't know if Patrick can hear me if he has the headset on. But Patrick's on the camera now, filling in for Danny as he goes and gets things ready for the waffle coming up. Good afternoon, everybody. As Randy Ellis is the... hello, Patrick. How are you? Oh, you over there? It's actually warming up a bit, to be honest. So it's not too cold outside. I just came in for some lunch, and we're back here with some racing. We got 2 more races to go. We take a break, then we're going to do our drawing. That's exactly what Danny's doing, getting that drawing all done up for the Sparkos. And we are following Daniel Stolte in that AE car. Got it mistaken for an HB car yesterday, but I was told that it's an AE car. So Stolte's car, always easy to pick up with this orange, fluorescent flow orange wing dams. I want to say a big good afternoon to all of the people watching. We can't do it without you guys' support. We got 143 people watching. Please don't forget to smash that like button when you come in. We greatly appreciate the support. Smashing the like button is 100% free. And it helps the algorithms, guys. Definitely helps the algorithms. And thank you for helping us get to 4,000 subs. Hopefully next year this time we'll be closing in on 8,000 or more as we continue to push and bring you guys the coverage that you deserve going into 2025. All right, so we're watching Daniel Stolte as he makes his way up into that right-hand side of the track and through this very weird off-camber section. What's up, Jason Cizilli? How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday to you. It's actually warming up pretty nice. It's a beautiful Saturday outside, and we're doing some RC racing. I know there's a lot of RC racing going on all around the world. I've been my social, my Facebook feed just been full of races, and I'm looking forward to a little bit of time off from traveling and getting back to podcasting and getting ready for 2025 myself. Stolte making his way through staging. This will be another solid lap for Stolte. A 9.5.16 or is a 35 flat for him. He's got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that participated in the Sparkle Waffle that started yesterday. Once we do that, we'll probably be bringing up another waffle for you all to participate in. We definitely greatly appreciate all the help with the waffles over the last year and a half. It greatly subsidizes our costs at getting us here for the coverage. So thank you, everybody, for the much needed and well appreciated continued support from myself and all the members of Elite RC Productions team. We can't do it without you guys. What's up, Colts RC? We appreciate you, Eric Morton. Track is loose. So I was talking to Lucas as I came from lunch, and he said they could not water it last night because the water and everything froze. So they couldn't water the track last night. He said he went out there and patched the holes with loose dirt, but it didn't really make a difference because it was no water to really pack it down. So, yeah. It's been wild here. It's been a different surface once again. We got a little bit of a groove forming, but it's got a dusty top layer to it. It's obviously, you see that big hole right there that Stolte went around. Some people are going around to the inside of it. We got a couple big craters like that, but all the jump faces seem to be holding up. This is a naturally formed section. They left it sandy, and the cars actually made that section. So you can see cars made their own track. Stolte getting on the throttle. He's got 39 seconds left to go. He's still up front by 7.3 seconds up on Colin. Across the line he comes. That's a 34.9. That's his fastest lap of the race. Good job by Stolte. We'll be doing TQ interviews coming up next. In Q3, have a chat with some of the racers, find out how their weekend is going here at the 23rd annual Fall Brawl. Let me see. I came in 2017, 2018, 2019. I don't think I made 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. So this is my 5th Fall Brawl. Wade, Big Smoke Moses, hi to all the track. Looks like a lot of fun. Go Team S-Works. Yeah, quite a lot of S-Works drivers here, as Beach RC is their #1 distributor here in the USA. Well, right now we're watching that team associated of Daniel Stolte setting a TQ run. He's on a 9.5.19 pace. Colin Leonard is about 12 seconds back of him. Thank you, Wade, for joining us up there in the BC area, Vancouver area, with Chuck. Hasn't been. I don't know how Chuck and Curtis are doing. I need to message both of them and say hello. That's what I'll do over the holidays, is message my friends who I haven't had a chance to talk to and have conversations with them all. You get so busy sometimes you lose track of everybody. Andrew Bukar cheering on the S-Works team as well. Awesome. Stolte setting that pace, 9.5.19. Well done, Daniel Stolte. Let's see how long that will hold on for and where he'll finish and overall. Because up next is our top heat of the intermediate E-Buggy class. We got Travis Jones, Bella Rogers, Wilson the Wilsonator, Howard, Benny Comarian, Hunter Parsons, Garrett McCutcheon, Jeremy Talent, Andrew DeGalarmano, AJ Waters, Quincy Atkins, Jerry West, and Brandon Stevens, Nick Camasco. Patrick, are you okay? How's it going? You did not have the best run in your Q2, Patrick. So tell me what's going on with the track out there, being as you've had some time on it, so I can relay it to our viewers. Is it slippery? He says it's dusty, holy, and cold. Yeah. It seems for me when I went out there earlier, it seems like there's a hard packed. It's hard packed under there. Obviously, it's probably. Yep. Right, because it seems like that hard packed layer has a fine layer of dust on it, right? You can see that it's going black where it's getting some rubber there, but the dust is just settling there. It's not going away. Oh, it's a shot game, says Patrick. Interesting, interesting, interesting. He said he had Dasani this run. He's going to go to Aquafina next run. So you need some very thin shock oil is what you're saying. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, I guess with all this cold air, it must feel like you have concrete in your, as for shock oil, as JQ would say. So, well, I'm sure you'll figure it out, Patrick. Good luck in your Q3. But up next, we have our top heat of the intermediate e-buggy class. And let's see, we're going to pick up a Mr. Quincy Atkins, who was the first one on the clock and had me in absolute stitches last night at dinner. We had some interesting conversations. I know that he likes hot food. Now, Patrick, you was way on the other side of the... I bet. We all went out to dinner. There was about 30 of us out to dinner last night in the Mexican place. Excellent food. Hello, Rory Holler. Hope you're staying warm up there in Wisconsin. We're following Quincy Atkins, who's now on in fifth. Benny Comarion out front, young Benny. We haven't seen Benny for a little while. He didn't come to Wicked Weekend with his dad. I asked him about that. He said, I had summer school. And there he is. He just sent it right over that double. Zero responsibility. Youthful exuberance in full effect right there. Young Benny Comarion. As he makes his way down the straightaway, he goes up and up into that elevated corner. Let's do double. Benny rocking that old school Jarrett Tebow white antenna too. A little bit aggressive for Benny, but he's trying to get around that lap traffic. Sometimes you gotta give the lap traffic a little bit of a nudge. And he loves dumping out of that. He's got that down. Single, 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 double. Danny comes in and says, everything okay, Lefty? I said, yes. He goes, we're going to do a waffle, okay? I said, okay. And then he left. I think Danny Paz is suffering from hypothermia. Benny. All right, so Benny Comarion's out front. Wilson, the Wilson in the Coward is behind him. Hunter Parsons in third. Travis Jones, Bella Rogers is your top five. So we got 2 minutes. We're just about the halfway mark of this race. And Benny's looking pretty dialed in that, I believe he's running an HB buggy. Last time I remember he was. And he's looking pretty locked and loaded. Let's have a look at the Wilsonator and the X-Ray when we get a chance, please, Patrick. Okay. All right, we're going to pick up on Wilson in the yellow and blue X-Ray. He just came across the line. Yep, he is now in the lead of a Benny Comarion. He is the white and yellow car. He's changed up his colors a little bit. White and yellow, not too much blue. And Wilson up here with his father, Roger, and his mechanic and mentor, Blake, who they have actually matching paint jobs, just that Blake's is in orange and white and blue, and his is in yellow and white. Savannah, Phil Hurd crew. And Wilson is on it, but it's going to be a long lap for him. He did have a 0.2 of a second lead up on Benny. Let's see what Benny can answer that with. And Benny takes back over that lead by 24 hundredths of a second. We have a battle between these young drivers. Benny, I think, is about 10. Wilson's 13. We got Travis Jones in third, Bella Rogers, Garrett McCutcheon, Jeremy Talent, Hunter Parsons, Andrew DeGalaromano, AJ Waters, Jerry West, Nick Comasco, Quincy Atkins, Alan Placer. We are back on board with Benny. Ooh, Benny goes right into that crater. And back on board with Wilson, who is currently in front, the Wilsonator in that X-ray. Actually doing quite good in qualifying this weekend. He will be the first to tell you I am not a good qualifier. I love to bump up. But right now, I think he's in all his finals. Good to see the youngsters out here racing with us. Up next is Pro E Buggy. All right, Wade says Chuck is racing a lot of Onward and Curtis plays in dirt with us at Cam RC. Awesome. I need to hit them both up. Say hello. All right. 20-minute break, 30-minute break after this. We'll do some track maintenance and the waffle drawing for the Sparkly Sparko. Benny Comarion, 3.5 seconds up on Wilson. See Benny getting a little bit sideways as he goes over that double. Using that big crater as a berm, letting the rear end of HB just settle in there and accelerating out. And Lou making that hole bigger and bigger, deeper and deeper. There's Benny. Got a stool this weekend today because he didn't have it yesterday. He was resting the radio on top of the railing. This will be Benny Comarion. Wilson giving him a fist bump. Bella Rogers, Jeremy Talent, Andrew DeGalaromano, Hunter Parsons, AJ Waters, Garrett McCutcheon, Jerry West, Nick Comasco, Quincy Atkins, Alan Placer, Brandon Stevens. Well done, Benny. Gonna make this go to AQ3. And the youngsters out there doing battle as it should. Well done to our young racers. Must encourage them to continue racing. Good morning, Francesco Vasquez. Buenos dias. Hope everything's good over there in, I think it's California, yeah. I just had an earthquake there. All right, up next is our Pro E-Buggy Heat 1. We have Jonah the Fish Barracuda Wilson. We're just probably just going to end up calling him the Cuda. David Olson, Cole Caston, Mad Matty Long, Jake Steichleather, Colin Weatherholt, Josh Knight, Colton Cruz, Ryan Rand, Derek Harris, Ophir Camarion, Chris Hunt, and Gary Fletcher. I have Danny Paz back in my ear. Alrighty then. So, as these drivers get on their clocks, can Jonah Wilson wrap this up in a Q2? We shall find out here shortly. And that's not Jonah Wilson, though. That is Ryan Rand. No, that is Josh Knight. Them E-Bug is able to just power out and double out of this section right here. Jonah going skippy over there. I guess that's what we call it, skip. Into the inside of the big crater. And they are off. First lap for Jonah Wilson is going to be a 32.9. Up and over that double he goes. Jonah Wilson taking that TQ spot in Q1. Behind him is David Olson, half a second back. Ryan Ram, Matty Long, Colin Wellahoe. Your top 5, Colton Cruz, Jake Steichleather, Josh Knight, Ophir Kamara, and Derek Harris, Gary Fletcher, and Chris Hunt. No start from Cole Caston, so not sure Cole Caston must have burnt up his car or ESC and doesn't have a replacement, so I think he's out of just e-buggy for the weekend. I'm not sure. Could be. We are following Jonah the Cuda Fish Wilson. Cuda Fish. One of the arriving, I think he probably is the top racer, fastest racer here in the Southeast at the moment from Tennessee. Had a very good 2023, 24. I'm going into the future apparently. Hello, Jerry Strait. How are you, sir? Thank you, and welcome to the 23rd annual Fall Brawl here at Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. Ryan Ram now into that second spot. He's 3.5 seconds back. Colin Weatherholt third. Cole Caston is back now on the clock. Let's find Colin Weatherholt when you get a chance, Patrick. He's car number. He should be coming up to the loop here very shortly. They just went by. There we go. Green. Colin Weatherholt. I think it's his cousin, Derek. I think it's his cousin. Racing for the first time since 2015 here. Colin Weatherholt. I think he was here last year racing with us. These are two Midwest racers that were very, very fast in their younger years. Jonah Wilson, though, still up front, 7.6 seconds up on second place. Ryan Round, Cole Caston chipping away at that, looking to get in that second spot. We'll pick up on Cole Caston after this lap with Colin. Ooh, Colin sending it big time. Gets it back under control. Not able to jump out of there like we saw the youngsters. That must feel really awesome, like just making it through those whoops and then hitting that last double and just flipping the throttle and the car just sends it. Yeah, I know that feeling. Kind of how I felt at Mills Pond in my truggy debut. And we are on board the man from Georgia, Cole Caston. It is. He bounced it off all the pipes over there. And he is in full send mode. There is like full wheel drifts going to these corners. The dust is flying. Oh, and he gets it wrong. He just gets on the throttle too hard and that car bounces into those bumps. And Cole Caston will drop all the way down to 6th. Jonah Wilson still holding on to that top spot by 12 seconds. Let's finish off with Jonah Wilson after this lap, please, Patrick. I don't know about I think the e-truggy I'm not sure. I have to ask Lance. All right, so the Techno Waffle will be online during the third round of qualifiers. I just found out. Jonah Wilson going to wrap this up in Q2 as he is absolutely on it. The only driver on a 10-lap pace. So Jonah Wilson and that e-buggy are dialed in tune. The Cuda Fish making his way through the rough section one more time. Yeah, we will be doing the Techno Waffle in Q3. Jimmy, these things are crazy fast. Yeah, you got to see the e-truggies go, Jimmy. Incredible. Incredible. Well done to Jonah Wilson, followed by Colin Weatherholt, Jake Steichleather, Ryan Round, Cole Caston, Colton Cruz, Matty Long, Josh Knight, Ophir Kamarian, Derek Harris, and Chris Hunt. So Jonah Wilson going to wrap that up. And we're going to get ready to do our waffle here as we get everything set up. Don't go anywhere. We got 163 people. Yeah, all right. Okay. All righty then. All right, there's the wheel. The wheel is live. Good luck to everybody. Thank you for all the support. We're going to spin this twice because there's 2 cars up for grabs. And I would say, go ahead, boys, spin the wheel. Wow. Brad Lawley, and he says, I won't be lucky enough to win 2. And I said, you only have to be lucky to win 1. And he wins 1. Good job, Brad Lawley. You are the new owner of a Sparko buggy. Congratulations. Yeah. And, yeah, we can reshuffle. All right, let's spin the wheel one more time. So Brad Lawley won the first buggy. Jason Smith, congratulations. You are now the new owner of a Sparko buggy. Greatly appreciate you guys' support. Well done to Jason. Congratulations, Jason. Congratulations to Brad. Good job, boys. You are now the proud owners of a Sparko buggy. Thank you for all the support. And we will be doing the techno drawing during qualifier 3. We're going to take a break. Danny, are we going to reset the feed here? Or okay. So we are not going to reset the feed. We're just going to put on a break here. And we're going to go chill out for a bit. And we'll be back in about 17 minutes. Thank you, Brad Lawley, for the support, dude. You are the winner. And so is Jason Smith. Congratulations. Patrick said he'll bring you the car himself, Brad.
Bobby Thompson.
All right, turn marshals. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track. Race 1 to the stand. Turn marshals to the track, please. Race number 1 to the stand. All righty, let's get our marshals all in position. We're ready to get this one underway. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Ken Rand. Gary Banks. Chris Pace. Jeff Rubin. Big Kush. Joe Filippo. Mike Harris. Wally Rodriguez. Antonio Edwards.
Missing the marshal right here by start, finish that dribble. Hey, Tiny.
Richard Sack.
Missing the marshal on bucket 1. Jonah Wilson, David Olson, Cole Caston, Mad Matty Long, Jake Steichleather, Colin Weatherholt, Josh Knight, Colton Cruz, Ryan Rand, Derek Harris, Sophia Kamarian, Chris Hunt, and Gary Fletcher to marshal.
Chad Keike.
Jonah Wilson, where you at, buddy? Jonah Wilson. You out there for Jonah? David Olson, where you at, David Olson? David Olson to marshal, David Olson to marshal. David Olson to marshal. Yes, sir. During this race. David Olson to marshal, please. David Olson to marshal, please. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute. Loop goes live.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race 2 to staging, please.
Stop in the court. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 35. Loop goes live in 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 1. Q3 underway, 40-plus nitro buggy. Race number 2 to staging, please. Race 2 to staging. There was not a resort, guys. No resort. All right, you're 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Antonio Edwards, Ken Rand right now showing
4
in
minutes
1
left.
and 2. They're separated by 6,900 of a second. Chad Kenichi. Chad Kiachi. Is that right? Kiachi? Not Kenichi. Kiachi? Close enough. Chris Pace right now showing away 9 lap 5:13. Ken Rand in that number 2 spot. Antonio Edwards in that number 3. Chad working the 4. Gary Banks in the 5. Bobby Thompson in that 6. Joe in the 7. Jeff Rubin in the 8. Mike Harris in the 9. Scott McWork in the 10. Wally Rodriguez in the 11. Big Kush in the 12. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2. You're up next.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Chris Pace right now out in front, 2.8 second lead upon Tony Edwards. Ken Rand working in that number 3 spot, finds himself 5,100 of a second away from the 2 as we're nearing the halfway point here.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 remaining. Chris Pace right now out in front. Antonio Edwards working in that number 2 spot. Ken Rand working in number 3. Scott McWork 4. Chad 5. Chris Pace now 8.2 seconds up on the field. Got a minute 15 left to go with Chris Pace now 10 seconds up on the field. Tony Edwards has now opened up a 5.6 second lead here on Ken Rand. Gary Banks, Scott McWork, they're doing battle. They're separated by 1.5 seconds for the
1 minute
4
left.
and 5. Bobby Thompson working at 6. Jeff Rubin in the 7. Chad in the 8. Big Cushion at number 9. Joe 10. Mike Harris in the 11. Wally in the 12.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Chris Pace still continuing to lead the way. Got a 12-second lead here up on Antonio Edwards. Antonio right now 5.4 seconds up on Ken Rand. Gary Banks right now with a long lap, 21 seconds back at that
15
number
seconds
3.
left.
Waiting for Gary to come back to the line. Jeff Rubin, Scott McWork in the 5 and 6. McWork now to the 5. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Ken Rand done. Bobby Thompson done.
Got several of you still hot, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Still got several of you hot.
Jeff Rubin done. Wally Rodriguez done. Antonio Edwards done. Mike Harris done. Chad Kaika done. Chris Pace done.
Waiting on Scott McWork, Big Kush. Last two to finish.
Scott McWhort done.
There's Scott McWork waiting on Big Kush. One to finish, one to finish, one to finish, one to finish, one to finish. Oh, no Big Kush. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Chris Pace going to take the race win. 9-lap, 5:17. All right, you guys, come on out, grab your turn marshal spot. Turn marshals need you out here in 20 seconds, please. 20 seconds, marshals. 20 seconds. Five seconds, marshals. 5 seconds.
One minute to the start.
All right,
of
you
the
guys,
race.
turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. 40-plus high jump buggy. Heat
Bernie
number
Bernie.
2 up 3.
Rob Lupo.
Race 2 on the track.
Johnny DeSanti. Neem Forrest. Dave Taylor. Randy Ellis. Tiny Folsom. Steve Boggs. Jay Zellner. Shane Sprinkle. Brian Sherrill Knight. Toby Hampson. Mike P. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. Here we go,
Less
guys.
than
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 2 on the clock. Race number 3, you're on deck. All right, TQ time, you're looking to beat 9-lap, 5:17. This is your last chance to work your way up in, lock yourself into that 12 locked in grid. 12 will lock into the A main, 3 will transfer from the lower main.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Dave Taylor right now out in front. Rob Lupo holding on that number 2 spot. Randy Ellis working at number 3. Shane Sprinkle in the 4.
Three minutes left.
Rob Lupo with the race lead, 9 lap, 5:36. Dave Taylor holding on that number 2 spot. Toby Hampson working at number 3. Shane Sprinkle in the 4. Mike P in that 5. It's Rob Lupo right now with that top spot, 0.6 of a second up on Dave Taylor. Steve Boggs working that number 3 spot. Race 2 on the track. Race 3, you're on deck.
Two minutes left.
Ashton Webb, please come to timing and scoring. Ashton Webb, come to timing and scoring. Here's Rob Lupo right now in the front. Got a 1.6 second lead here up on Dave Taylor. Steve Boggs working in that number 3 spot.
1
Got
minute
Toby
left.
Hampson working in that 4. Johnny DeSanti holding on to the number 6 spot now. Randy Ellis in the 5.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Rob Lupo 2 seconds now up on the field, but it is a tight battle right now for that number 2 spot between Dave, Steve, Toby, Randy, Johnny, and Jay.
30
Steve Boggs
seconds left.
1.1 seconds back at that number 2. Randy Ellis holding on to the number 4.
.15 seconds left.
5 seconds remaining. Rob now half a second up on Dave Taylor. Taylor's been able to close the gap here as the race clock expires.
Jay Zellner done.
Race number 2 on the track. Race 3, you're on deck.
Johnny DeSanti done. Mike P done. Shane Sprinkle done. Rob Lupo done. Dave Taylor done. Steve Boggs done.
All right, guys, racing back to the line. The rest of you will be done. Waiting on Randy, Burmy, Toby, and Brian.
Randy Ellis done. Brian Sherrill Knight done.
Waiting on Burmy and Toby. 2 to finish. Looks like they pulled them off early. No Burmy, no Toby. That's the race, guys. Dave Taylor takes the win. 8 lap 5:04 as Chris Pace still continues to hold on to TQ here. A group coming up on the track next. All right, turn marshals need you out here, please, in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, marshals. Ten seconds, marshals. 10 seconds. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose,
1
turn
minute
them
to the
loose.
start of the
Back's hot.
race. Jason Smith. Brandon Melton. Ophir Combe Ryan. Marlo Bright. Jamie Grayak. Dennis Brew. Gary Wright. Greg Smith. Josh Fine. Horde RC. Kevin Bullock. Danny Stockman. DJ Hepler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. It's your A sort. +40 nitro buggy out on the track. Ashton Webb, please come to timing and scoring. Ashton Webb, come to timing and scoring. Come to the door, buddy, right here.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. And we are back to all the racing. We are currently following, that looks like Jason Smith, who also won the Sparkly Sparko e-buggy. And I want to say a big thank you to Blake Baker, Roger Collard, and Wilson Collard. Wilson Collard actually won the Techno e-truggy 2.0, and he turned around and gave it to me and brought tears to my eyes. So I have a Techno truck now, and Patrick Russell is going to put it together. So watch out, everybody. My e-truggy career is about to start in full swing going into 2025. Thank you, Wilson. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Really, I do. It was very heartfelt. Thank you. All right, we are following Jason Smith, who is currently in fourth. Out in front is Jamie Grayek. I think he's an all-white HB, if you can pick him up. Jamie Grayek out front. He has a 0.08 of a second lead up on Gary Wright. Jason Smith's in third. Marlo Bright fourth. DJ Hepler fifth. And here we are on board with Jamie Grayek. That all-white HB. I believe he's from the Northeast as well. He's been racing for a long time. He hasn't raced much lately, but back here racing. Up and over that double he goes. Terry Dar, I like to see 10 scale electric. There's some 10 scale electric. We did the coverage of the Florida Carpet Championships about 3 weeks ago on the YouTube here. You can go back and find it in our live shows. Lots of good e-buggy electric racing going on there. So we are currently following our leader in that all-white HB, Jamie Grayek. Jamie Grayek out front. Yeah, our scoring's acting up on the overlay a little bit. We got 35 seconds left to go. It's Grayek, Marlo Bright, DJ Hepler, Gary Wright, Kevin Bullock. We're watching our leader right now as he makes his way through this section. Right here, there is a massive hole coming for the straightaway. I had to walk over there. I was talking. I had to look at it. It is a crater and a half. TLR. Any TLR guys? As in, there are no TLR top drivers here or anymore. I don't know if there's any. I'm sure there's some TLR drivers. You know, Josh Fine's a TLR driver. Hunter Parsons a TLR. He has TLR cars. But that's, I don't know whose cars are everybody's. Yeah, him and Hunter Parsons, both of those two guys. So. All right. Lance just coming in saying congratulations for the truggy. That will be a topic for the podcast, Kevin. All right, so Jamie Grayek will take the win and set a new TQ. That's right. We got to find out who the overall is. Let's ask.
Let's get our TQ photo.
I don't know if I'm checking right now.
I need for overall TQ photo, Jamie Grayek, TQ overall. Jamie Grayek. So when you get done turn marshaling, buddy, I need you to come over and get your TQ photo.
Yep.
All right, Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Jamie, when you get done turn marshaling, come on out and grab
One minute to the
get your
start of the
TQ
race.
photo at the red trailer. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 4, track is yours. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Race 4. Track is yours.
Brett Tidd.
Turn marshals. Let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tiny Folsom. Dennis Brew. Sean Preston. Keith Frizora. Johnny Sack. 30 seconds. Two. 1.
All right. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 4 on the track. Race number 5 coming up next. Steve, if you're on the driver's stand, you are in race 5. Steve, if you're on the driver's stand, you're in race 5.
All right, everybody. So Jamie's out there. Turn marshaling. I will interview him after this. Sam, no, Jake Lasker is not her. And how are people sportsman class of 40 plus seems kind of counterintuitive. Sportsman should be only that class, even though it's a hobby, it should follow a certain standard. I think every race is like that. It's just an extra class you can run. All right. All right, so we're following Tiny Folsom of Truth Motorsports in that S-Works car, who sang our national anthem, the national anthem on opening day yesterday, beautifully as well. as we get ready for our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We've got 2 to go. This is Q3. And you are watching the 2024 Fall Brawl here at Lake Waccamaw in North Carolina. All right, so Dennis Brew, Mr. Nitro Caddy himself, is out front. And there is Mr. Dennis Brew as he tiptoes his way onto that straightaway. The Truggy's able to go through these ruts a little bit better, a lot better than the buggies. So Dennis Brew out front right now. I believe that's Dennis Brew in that orange car. Patrick just trying to figure out who's who. No, that's not Dennis Brew. I think Dennis Brew is the orange car in front of this, with the checkers going down the side. All right, so we'll figure it out. Dennis Brew, Carter Bright, Steve Woodyard, Brett Tidd, Tiny Folsom. So Dennis is going to be coming across the loop here shortly. Carter should come across first. Dennis should be coming across now. There's Dennis right there, that orangey car. There we go. You had him right the first time, Patrick. So that's Dennis Brew, Mr. Nitro Caddy himself. I'm decked out in all my Nitro Caddy stuff right here, right now. If you guys want to find out more about what's going on in silly season, shameless plug, I laid it all out on a Patreon-only podcast, on the No Name RC podcast. We will be getting together to talk about silly season once I get home and get my office sorted out. If you want to get the in-scoops and what I've been hearing and the rumors I've been hearing, there's a Patreon-only podcast for the No Name RC podcast you can check out. Shameless plug. Dennis Brew coming across. That's going to be a 43.8 for him. He has a 6.5 second lead up on Carter Bright. Dennis going nose high. Trying to navigate himself through that very difficult and rough minefield. Within the next 2 years, you say? He'll be leaving within the next week. Alrighty then. Still following our leader, Mr. Dennis Brew. And he's going to set an early TQ pace of an 8-lap 5:13. So they're just finishing up while following our leader, Mr. Dennis Brew. He has a 10.7 second lead up on young Carter Bright. And he's looking to set a TQ pace here. And out of the B sort, we got one more heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy to go. One of the longest runs, B. 19 years. 19 years of TLR for Dakota Fenn. Not as long as Neil Craig. I think Neil Craig is like on 28, something like that. I don't know. Mick Craddock as well. But as for a top tier racer, and still a top tier racer, yes, Dakota Fenn, 19 years with TLR. Team No C TLR. Well done, Dennis Brew, taking that win. I'm going to go have a chat with Jamie Grayek.
I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race, please. One volunteer marshal for the next race.
Brett Tidd done.
What's that? Just only the overall now. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I'll grab to Marshall spot. I do need one volunteer, Marshall, please. One volunteer. I need one volunteer, Marshall, please. Jamie Grayek, I need you for TQ, interview, and photo. Jamie Grayek, TQ, interview, and photo. To the red trailer, please. Turn Marshall to the track, please. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, Marshals. I need one volunteer Marshall as well. One volunteer. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. KC Alves.
Come on, guys, I need my
Timothy
Marshals out
Brisbane.
here. Let's go, Marshals.
Jamie Tucker. Johnny DeSanti. Ron Halcomb. Brandon Dockery. Athos Dathopoulos.
The three that are
Grouse.
standing here in front of me are
Corey
not
Humphreys.
Marshals.
Steve Sashuk.
Are you marshaling there,
Mike
sir?
Key.
It looks like you are,
Charlie
yeah.
Lay. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need y'all to move. Y'all all got to move. Y'all got to move. Can't see that corner.
30 seconds to
Hey.
the start of the race.
You want one? This is a Hawaiian chocolate. You want one? Yeah. Pretty good.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Race number 5 is underway. Here we go. Sportsman Nitro Truck. Your A group out on the track. Y'all looking to beat TQ time set by Dennis Brew at an 8-lap 5:11.
All right, I'm here with Jamie Grayek, who takes TQ and 40 plus. Good to see you out racing again.
Thanks, man. Having a good time.
Yeah, how's the track coming along?
It was really loose, really icy. The layout is fun.
Everybody get their
It's
laps in
getting
here.
a
We're
little
calling it out.
bumpy,
Open
but
Nitro
it's,
Truck.
like,
Race 6 coming up
drivable.
next. Pink shirt.
I
You got to
can't complain.
move.
Everything's going good. I'm having fun.
Yeah, we heard people doing some voodoo in the pits with tires. Have you done anything special to your tires to get them work?
Just trying to keep them warm, just like out of the cold. Just a little simple green. That's about it, really. Just trying to drive. I'm focusing on I'm running the HB car, so I'm getting to learn it. You know, it's taking a little time, but I'm trying to make a turn. It won't steer good enough yet, so I got to figure that out. But no special secrets. Just trying to drive smooth.
Well, you got yourself a TQ. Congratulations. The track is deteriorating a little bit, and we'll see how the track comes around tomorrow or later on today as well.
Yeah, from what last year they told me it was really bad last year, and it seems good this year. Even maybe it's the cold, keeping the dirt together.
Yeah, probably freezing everything together. Well, congratulations, man, and good to see you out racing with us.
Thank you.
All right, that's Mr. Casey Prague. Sorry, I'm all confused. I'll be right back in the booth.
Sportsman Nitro Truggy out on the track. Timothy Brisbane, 0.4 of a second up on Atha. Atha, 1.4 seconds up on KC.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down and 3 minutes remaining. Race number 6 coming up next.
All right, good job to Jamie Grant taking that TQ. It is loud out there, ladies and gentlemen. I could just about hear him. And yeah, let's get back to the racing. We got Athostopoulos out front. Looks like we were following Timothy Brisbane. There's Arthur. He's going to all purple. Saving his race paint for later on. And it's going to be Arthur Stapatoulis, Timothy Brisbane, Mike Pekalunas, Nathaniel Grubbs, Brandon Dockery, Jamie Tucker, Steve Sachuk, Casey Yalves, Charlie Lay, Ron Holcomb, Corey Humphreys. Arthur on a new pace, 9.523. I think Arthur has this wrapped up already, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, it was loud on their TLR cam. I couldn't even remember. I was like, it's dusty, it's loud. I told Danny Paz, we won't be putting the interview camera there again. It is nuts out there. By the way, how was the audio on the interview cam? Did you guys hear it? We're working on that as well, so give us some feedback if you can. Please, we appreciate it. Yeah, we know it's loud out there. Statopoulos. Nathaniel Grubbs 4.6 seconds back. Statopoulos. Thank you, TLR. Appreciate it. Alpha in a myriad of traffic there as they make their way through the minefield, but he's able to put the purple people eater through that minefield and through the map traffic. And he's got somebody racing him here. And Alpha, that's Grubbs actually, so that's first and second. Grubbs clips the pipe. That's going to be a long lap for him. I was like, I recognize that paint job. That's Grubbs' paint job. So Alpha fighting off a very hard charging Nathaniel Grubbs. That long lap gonna drop Grubbs all the way down to fourth. Timothy Brisbane now in fifth. Mike Picalunas is in second. Nathaniel Grubbs third. Brandon Dockery fourth. Now watching Alpha. I believe, oh man, he accelerated. He wheeled that car right up the face of that jump. He is on it. Alpha still going. Alpha getting it wrong, getting caught up in that pipe. Track 2 is going to have some pipe repairs this evening. We're scheduled to go through till about 10:30, 11 tonight. And we are on Q3, race number 5, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Up next, Open Nitro Truggy, heat 1 of 2. Cole Caston taking a TQ, and I believe it was David Olsen taking Q2 TQ, if I'm not mistaken. So that's still up for grabs. And there's Alpha, who I think has taken the overall win for this. All right, up next is Open Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Roberto Rivera, Nick Comasco, P-Word RC, Greg Smith, Wilson Collard, Jason Thorne, Jay Zellner, CJ Zerano, Gerald Crowley, and Big Push. Wilson, I think, had a 5th place finish in Q2 out of this heat sort. So well done to him. All right, let's get ready to rumble here. Open Nitro Truggy, and we'll get into some buggy action. I want to thank all of you for joining us here at the 2024 Fall Brawl. I want to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors that make this possible. They are J Concepts, Nitro Caddy, Beach RC, Techno, LFR, S-Works, Ultimate Racing, Nitro Lux Pro Circuit, Racecraft USA, ProTech, RC Project, and Nitro Pro. If you are here at the track this weekend, you can get a 20% discount on all Nitro Caddy products, including their LED signs, their new e-Caddy, and they have a plethora of gear out there for you to pick from. I have myself a nice fluorescent orange Nitro Caddy hat. So if you're here, go over there, see Dennis Brew, and save yourself some money on some Nitro Caddy gear. All right, so we are on board with the Wilsonator, and there's yellow and blue, and I have to say a big thank you to him. He won the Techno 2.0, and then him and Blake Baker turned around and gave it to me. So I am now the proud owner of a truggy. I would take it home and build it, but that would not make sense because it has to be, I'm going to leave it here in the States. And I'm going to be in the truggy world, heavily. Yes, all about truggy. But Wilson, all about Nitro Truggy right now. He had a very good run in Q2, not the best run in Q1. That's why he's in the B sort. He's feeling the flow. And let's see what Wilson can do as he goes out there and throws it down. Oh, no! That's not the way. We need a Marshall. Marshall, I wish I could help you out. There's Grubbs. So Wilson getting it wrong. Gonna have to put his head down. He does have 3 minutes and 40. Oh, no, not that way, Wilson. Just let it calm down. Wilson making his way up to the straightaway. It's just, that is horrible lap for Wilson. Very bad, very bad. He is much more capable of better runs than that. That was a 44-second lap for Wilson. So he has to just put his head down, focus, and come back from that rough lap. That's what the good drivers do. So it's Jason Thorne out front, followed by Greg Smith, Roberto Rivera, Big Push, Nick Pomasco, your top 5. Jay Zellner, Wilson College, Gerald Paul, the P-Word RC, and CJ Serrano. All right, so we are on board with Jason Thorne in that green truck, gray wing. Lime green truck as he makes his way through the minefield. Let's see, can he? No, the Nitro Truggies can't do the double. The E-Truggies will be able to do it. And the E-Buggies, you can see them dance and prance through the whoops and then accelerate completely and do the double out of that minefield. So Jason Thorne got a 3-second lead up on Wilson. Wilson climbing his way back up top. That's fine. Wilson, there we can. Patrick, he is probably coming around to the blue pair shortly. There we go. All right, so we are on board with Mr. Wilson Collard after that 44-second lap, fighting his way back up to the top spot. He needs to get a good run. His first run was not that good. If he wants to find himself into that A final, he definitely has the pace as he aggressively, wow, Wilson's flying. Oh, he did that, but he was able to pull it off. He did endo and get fully at a 90-degree angle in Q2, but was able to save it. Unable to save it that time by. So Wilson is on firecracker mode right now. Oof, that was lucky. It could have been a lot worse for him than that. So Wilson now back out front by 1 second. Can he hold on to that lead? Can he put his head down and kick off and gain a few tenths here and work on his overall finish? Great pass by Wilson, jumping over that car. So Wilson absolutely on it. Let's watch him. Watching Wilson when he's on form is very awesome to see. He's very fast. He's got these very quirky moves with his car. He's able to whip it and keep it very low and scrub. That was a big mistake. Does not want to break his car. Catching a pipe like that would definitely result in a breakage. That was a 37.7. Now Greg Smith is 1.8 seconds back of Wilson, Jason Thorne, Roberto Rivera, Jay Zellner. Greg and Wilson currently the only ones on a 9-lap pace. Alrighty then, so Wilson, after having to overcome some adversity, has clawed his way back up to what looks to be a win as he comes across the line. He's going to have one more lap. That's a 34.9 for Wilson. He's currently on a 9.5.29 pace. He wants to finish strong. This is what could have been had he not made those early race mistakes. There's no wide, and he's able to jump and force that truggy completely over that double. And this should be a good lap for Wilson as he navigates over that back double. Very wide. You can see it's starting to get chewed away. They're starting to have some really big craters there. And Wilson going to finish up with a 33.1, his fastest lap of the race. Well done, Wilson. That was a good lap. Good way to come back. So Wilson will set the new TQ of a 9.525. Let's go have a word with our Sportsman Nitro Truggy TQ, Mr. Arthur Stathopoulos.
CJ Serrano done. Gerald Crowley done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, race number 6 in the books. Race number 7, you're coming up next. Race number 7, Hold'em and Staging. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Yeah, for interview right here. He'll be right there. How are you doing? All right, turn marshals to the track, please. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer.
Yes, sir. What did you say to me a while ago? Say where? No, you wasn't done. You were not done.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, you were stopping. I'm like, no, you're not done. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
All right, guys, I'm missing my marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to the track. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. And I need one volunteer, please. One volunteer marshal.
David Olson.
I need one volunteer marshal to the track, please. One volunteer.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Marlo Bright. Rob Ward. Derek Van Ram. Daniel Stolt. Mad Matty Long. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, I'll check from Gary Wright.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, guys, your 15 seconds to the loop goes live. 15 seconds, loop goes live. Open Nitro Truggy out on the track.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, when you come back to line, loop will be live. Oh, careful, careful. Arthur.
You didn't get TQ. You didn't get TQ. Yeah. Okay. Well, oh, yeah, but we're not doing those interviews just yet. Be later.
All right, race number 7, you're on the track. Race number 8, you're on deck.
All right, I'm here with Timothy Brisbane, who took TQ overall in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. How's your weekend going, man? How's that track treating you?
It's been a great weekend. My first time out here. Track's gotten rough the more we ran. Trucks ran awesome. We had a little bit of tuning problems, but we got to figure them out at the end, so it ran great.
Yeah, I think where you're from up in, what's your home track? Is it The Rock?
Yeah, home track is The Rock from Knoxville. Parents, my mom's from down here, so they live like right across the road, her grandparents, so it's real great from down here.
Yeah, this is a little bit different from The Rock. The Rock's nice and smooth, a little bit smaller, but still an indoor track. Congratulations on taking TQ overall. Good luck in the rest of in your racing tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, that's Timothy Brisbane. He's your Sportsman Nitro Truggy TQ.
It's Cole Caston right now, top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:28. David Olson now going to move top of the leaderboard on 10-lap 5:31. Mad Matty Long working in number 3. Marlo Bright in that number 4. Daniel Sottle in the 5. Rob Ward in the 6. Josh Fine in the 7. Derek Granham in the 8. Benny Comarion in the 9. Gary.
All right, congratulations to Timothy Brisbane. Out front is David Olson, your Q2 TQ. Looking to take this from Cole Caston, who took the Q1. TQ, Mad Maddie in third. Oh, man. Right now, David Olson took Q2 and Caston took Q1, if I remember correctly. So we're watching Olson right now in that HB pink and white as he maneuvers. Oh, man, he is all huckabuck. I tell you, I was watching Olson through there yesterday, and that rough section was treating him rough as can be. Cole Caston out front now by 0.3 of a second. David Olson in second. Matt Matty Long is 2.2 back of him. Daniel Stolte, Marlo Bright, Rob Ward, Josh Fine, Gary Wright, Benny Comarion. Right now, Wilson's time is good enough for 6 overall. But we got 2 minutes left to go in this race. We got a little confused, and I thought Alpha had TQ'd, but it was actually Timothy Brisbane. So good job to him, representing the Rock. I saw his mom said it. I said, he's going to cost me money. If he does well, we're going to get a bigger race trailer. I was like, oh, that means your dad wants you to do well. But good luck to them, and hopefully they get that bigger race trailer. Cole Caston out front right now. That's who we're following in the Techno. As he wiggles those wheels over that double. Out there in that Techno truck. Up and over the double he goes. Caston, you see him using that big crater as a berm, just sliding the rear wheels into it. And the car hooks up and accelerates out of there. If Cole Caston stays like this, he will be your overall TQ. Up next after this, we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 3 heats of that. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Don't forget to smash that like button. We will have a waffle coming up here very shortly. Oh, okay. So if you go to the Elite RCP website, elitercp.com, you can purchase yourself an e-ticket. And we're raffling off, what is it, Danny? We're raffling off. It's a Techno. A winner's choice of what? A new Techno. Okay. So 2.2 e-buggy, nitro buggy, or e-truggy, you're saying. A winner's choice of one of those 3. All right. So guess what, everybody? We have a pretty awesome waffle up. You have the choice of either the Techno Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy 2.2 if you win. If you go to the Elite RCP website, you can find there, purchase yourself some e-tickets, and we'll start calling out the names when you make one. Thank you all for the support. As we're watching, Cole Caston is absolutely flying through down a 32.2 that time by. He has a 7.2 second lead up on David Olson. So Cole Caston absolutely laying down his smackdown in his third leg of this qualifier. And his Techno truck looks primed and ready for that 30-minute final tomorrow. Wow, great line by Caston as he is in the zone, absolutely feeling the flow like Bruce Leroy. Across the line, he comes one more time. That was a 32.9 for Caston. Olson now 6.9 seconds back. And Caston is having fun out there right now. You can see him. He's throwing that truck sideways. He's on the throttle, not worried about tires, not worried about anything, just having fun with his RC car. Putting on a show for us here. Cole Caston will be your TQ of Pro Nitro Truggy. Well done, Cole Caston, the Georgian man from Georgia, as he comes across the line. And there you are, Cole Caston in that Techno Nitro Truggy is your Pro Nitro Truggy TQ. All right, congratulations to Cole Caston. Thank you, Brandon L. Once they start rolling in, we'll shout out your names. Okay, yeah, after Cole Caston marshals, he will come over. Thank you, Brandon. If you guys want to enter in, we have a choice, your choice of either a Techno Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy, all the 2.2s. right, so we're following Blake Baker. He's part of the people that gave me this techno truck. So thank you, Blake Baker, for all your support over the years. Become a very good friend. Let's see. Blake Baker out there in the X-ray now. All right, so we're following Blake Baker as he gets it wrong going into the Sarlacc pit. It's going to be Blake Baker out front, followed by Michael Hine. They race against each other. Oh, Blaker getting it wrong. Good hustle by Derek. All righty. So Blake getting it wrong, curse of the camera. All right, so now we're following Michael Hine out there in that techno. Checking out in the chat. Can you guys hear me? Can the chat hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can the chat hear me? Alrighty then. So out front is now Michael Hine, followed by Brian Shronite, Casey Alves, Andrew Matos, Naeem Forrest, Blake Baker, Ronnie Bowman, Sean Preston. Sorry about that. We had an audio problem. Not a problem. We just had a little audio glitch. We do apologize. Thank you, TLR. Thank you, Brandon L, for your support. We got it in, man. Brandon Lazaro, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate that. May the RC gods be with you. Who's next? Ding, 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 ding. Jason Tolliver. Thank you, sir. Let me know. What are you going to, Brandon, if you win, what are you going to pick? The E-Buggy, the Nitro Buggy, or the E-Truggy? Let me know as well, Jason, what you're going to pick. Go on over to the Elite RCP website. You saw the QR code. We have it pinned to the top of the chat. Purchase yourself some e-tickets. All of that goes towards supporting this broadcast. Thank you, Taylor DeLosa. You guys have the choice of either a Techno E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, or E-Truggy. All 2.2 kits. So, there you go. All right, so we are following Brian Shronite, who is currently in third. He is in third. He is about 3.2 seconds back of Casey Alves. Shronite in that orange and white car. Michael Hine, Casey Alves, Brian Shronite, Blake Baker in fourth, Naeem Forrest. Alrighty. Up next, heat 2 of 3 for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy, the two biggest classes here. Uh-oh. And that's going to be Michael Hine. Oh, my goodness. Michael Hine getting it, going from bad to worse just now. That's right, everybody. You have a chance to win your choice. Ooh, that looked nasty. Your choice of Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy by Techno, or the new 2.2 versions. I think we got somebody else in. Let's see. Yes, we do. Mary Cottle. Thank you, ma'am. We wish you all the luck. I saw you cheering on, I believe it might be your husband earlier, Mr. Cottle, who's in here racing with us. Thank you for the support. Michael Hine still out front. He's got half a second lead on Shronite. Shronite is chasing down Hine, who had a very horrible lap. Something he'd love to forget about. And as the turn sounds, we're going to try to go have a word with Mr. Cole Caston, find out how his race is going. Michael Hine going to be scored in third after that horrendous lap. Will that, no, Brian Shronite going to finish on an 8.5.22. What will Hine finish with? It's close, separated by 0.2 of a second. All right, so we have to go Hunter, I just want somebody to cheer for me. Mike H. No, you don't have to be on site. You go to the Elite RC Productions website. Click on the link up above on the top of the chat. We will ship it out to you. You do not have to be on site for this drawing. And we're going to have a word with Mr. Cole Caston. I'm Rev Cole Caston, your overall TQ and Pro Nitro Truggy. How are things going out there? Tell us a little bit about the track.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't think it's as rough as it has been in the last few years, so I'm kind of just waiting and seeing. It's really dry. I think in years past it's been a little more wet, so I'm not really sure how blown out it's going to get, but yeah, just going to try to enjoy it.
Yeah, what it looks like, I can't see which tires you're going on. What did you go out there? What compound?
Yeah, I was on green Recons, J Concepts. Seems pretty good. I might try something different for buggy, but yeah, for truck, I think we're okay. Just got to make a few adjustments to make the car a little softer because there's really no grip out there. So just try to keep softening the car to get some grip and then maybe try something different tires, but I'm not sure yet. I'll decide tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like a holiday on ice out there, very slippery. But the jump faces are holding up there. It is rough in some spots, but not as rough as you said. Congratulations taking over on TQ. We look for a good race between you, Jonah, David, Mad Maddie, and everybody out there. And good luck in the rest of your qualifiers today.
Yeah, thank you, Keenan.
All right, that's Cole Caston. We're going to get back to all the action. Congratulations to him.
All right, race 9 out on the track. When everybody get their first laps in here, y'all are chasing Brian Sherrill Knight, 8-lap 5:22. Coming across the line here for their first lap, right at 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
It's Russell Holcomb right now out in front. Roland Compton holding on that number 2 spot. Drake Boyd working that number 3. Waiting on Russell to come back to the line. He's going to fall down that 6 spot. Put Roland Compton now up to the top spot. Compton on an 8-lap 5:04 pace. Drake Boyd working into number 2. Toby into number 3. Mitch Crawford into 4. Burmy into number 5. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 9 on the track. Race 10, you're coming up next. It's rolling. Drake 1 and 2. Toby holding on to the 3. Mitch 4. .230 down, 230 left to go. Compton and Boyd now only separated by 0.4 of a second here for that 1 and 2 position as we are now.
All right, everybody. Well, congratulations, Mike. Good luck to you as well. Hopefully you win it. Let's see. I just got it in. Let's see. Who do we have in her? We have Donald Silva. Thank you, Donald. Good luck to you. May the RC gods bless you with one of those techno cars. We have Christy Cottrell. Thank you, Christy, for the support. May you be blessed with a techno car as well. And there you go, Michael Hawks. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you, sir, for the support. You guys can tell me which car you're going to take if you win. You can have either the E-Buggy, the Nitro Buggy, or the E-Truggy. Out front is Roland Compton, followed by Mitch Crawford, Toby Hansen, Drake Boyd, Russell Holcomb. And Roland's on the 8504. This is heat number 2 of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. One more heat to go. We want to thank you all for the support. Don't forget to smash that like button. Hit that sub button as well if you haven't already. We got 80 likes, 157 people watching. You can do better than that, chat, hopefully. Thank you all. All right, so Roland Compton is out front. And he has a 3-second lead up on Mitch Crawford. All right, so Roland out front and flying at the moment. Not looking back, Mitch Crawford trying to chase him down. He's going to have to find himself about 4 seconds if he wants to do that. Toby Hampson about 1.5 back of him. And here we are on board with, I'm not sure. Oh, he just crashed, and that would definitely be curse of the camera. I think it's Roland, too. He's having a long lap here, so. As he comes across the loop. Nope, that wasn't either of him. That was somebody else. Brad, you can get a ticket if you at the same place, Elite RCP. You can get if you go to the very top of the chat there. It's right there. Also, I think Danny will have the QR code up here, but the Elite RC Productions website, you can go over there and purchase yourself some tickets. I want to thank you all for the continued support. Roland Compton coming around for his last lap. That orange and yellow. And he's going to be done. An 8.5-10 pace. Both. So we have Roland, Mitch Crawford, Drake Boyd, Toby Hansen, Burmy, your top 5 here, all going faster than Brian Sherwnight from the C-Sort. Brad Lawley, are you feeling extra lucky? Will Patrick be bringing you home 2 cars when he comes? He's already got another one that he's got to build. He's got my E-Truggy here. He's going to build that. Michael Elrod sent me a video. He's breaking in a new car. Or a new engine. Sweet. All righty. So, up next is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 3. If I remember correctly, let me go look here at how this all shaked out. Give me a second, everybody, as I go look at results. I'm going to see. I know Ashton Webb won Q1. I'm trying to remember if he won Q2. I really should have my glasses on. I'm going to put them on her in a second. So what we're looking at, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And Brandon Dockery, Roland Compton. Ooh. So Ashton Webb had a 4. Brandon Dockery has a 1. And Ashton Webb has a 1. So still up for grabs. There you see it. That QR code. Scan that, and you will be entered in. Go purchase some e-tickets. All proceeds go to supporting the the coverage that you guys see. We greatly appreciate all of that help. Basically, you guys make it possible for us to be here and bring you the coverage of these awesome events. So we thank you all for that opportunity. There's young Ashton Webb. Here you see Johnny DeSanti, Brandon Dockery, and Davey Talent. As they get on the clock. Can Ashton Webb take a win? Brandon Dockery, we will see a third winner. I think we have another entry. Yep, waiting for these cars to start up, and we'll follow our leader. All right. So they should be coming across the loops now. Let's see who's going to be throwing down some fast heater laps right out of the start. Cam Hamill, Corey Humphries, Johnny DeSanti. Ashton Webb, a long lap. Not the way he wants to go. Cam Hamill definitely showing some pace. Can he hold on to it? Yeah, Cam Hamill did flip just now. He's that red and yellow car. I think it's Ken Ramsdale paint. All righty. Get my spectacles on. All right, so we got Cam Hamill, Dana Tino now up to second. Chris Harris, David Talent, Dennis Rue, Corey Humphries, Carter Bright, Charlie Lay. Brandon Dockery, Cam Hamill, Ashton Webb. Ooh, they are having a bad run. Dana Tino out front now. Let's find Dana, Danny, in that pink and green. Very easy to find Dana's car. There we go. Dana out front and probably nervous right now. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. What can Dana do? Oh no, he drops all the way down to 7th as soon as we put the camera on him. Now we're gonna find our leader. Let's follow Dana till we can find our leader, who's gonna be Chris Harris or Corey Humphries. So can Dana put his head down and clip off and come back for a good finish? He is currently down in 7th after leading this race. All right, so Corey is currently out front and on a new TQ pace of an 8.510. Well, Corey went for an off-track excursion. Carter Bright now up into 2nd. We have another entrant. Bing, 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 bing. Akers, Benjamin Akers, or Akers Benjamin. Thank you, sir. Ben Akers. We appreciate your support, man. Good luck to you. May you also be a winner. Track's starting to get a little bit, yeah, it's starting to get a little bit rough there, Brett, but it's still hurling up, like the jump faces are hurling up. Thank you, guys. We appreciate that. Maybe we'll get this done where we can do the drawing today. Let's see. Then maybe we can do another waffle tomorrow. All right, so we are following Dennis Brew, Mr. Nitro Caddy himself. I think each one of his cars have a different paint job, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he has an orange chassis. Check that out. Carter Bright out to the front with 1 minute and 6 seconds left to go. And he is on an 8-lap 5:10 4.98. Wow, but Vernon Compton could hold on. That's fine. Carter Bright be an all-white car with M&M. That's not him. That's Brandon Dockery. Carter should be coming across the loop here shortly. Can Carter Bright hold on and take a TQ here? Let's see. Is that him? Yeah, he's having a long lap, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh my goodness, a 43-second lap for Carter Bright. We didn't even have him on camera, and we cursed him. Dennis Brew back out front, though. Dennis Brew in an 8.5.13. That's good enough for third overall. So as it stands, Roland Compton will take your TQ. Who will take it overall? That would be the question. Brew getting side by side as he makes his way up and over that double. Brew goes way out wide into that fluff and sends it full-wheel drifting around that crater. Dennis Brew makes his way across the line one more time. He is currently in first. That was a 38.9. Chris Harris is 94 hundredths of a second back of him. That's not Chris Harris in that mix, though. That's other cars. Dennis Brew needs to try to navigate his way through them, not crash with them. Good pass. Ashton Webb to the top. Ashton Webb can secure it with a TQ here. So right now, Ashton Webb has an 8.5.12. That wouldn't be a TQ, but it would be a second. That might be good enough. So Ashton Webb going to take the win. Chris Harris going to come second. Dennis Brew and Kyle Brown still battling it out. Brew going to come across. Where is he going to finish? He's going to finish in third. So Ashton Webb might have the TQ overall. Let's see. Roland Compton takes the TQ. So let's have a look here. Let it sort itself out. We'll find out. There's young Ashton taking the win, but did not take the TQ. He missed it by 2 seconds. All right, let's see if Live RC has updated. Let's see who the overall TQ is. Well, Ashton Webb's going to take the TQ. Well done, Ashton. We'll have a word with him in a bit. Okay, so it came down to a tiebreaker between him and Roland Compton, and they were separated by only 1 second. Wow. So some exciting qualifying here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And we'll have a word with Ashton here shortly. And we have another submission here. William Lawley, thank you. William, wow, good luck to you, buddy. Thank you, sir. You definitely want to win that Techno truck or e-buggy or Nitro buggy. Thank you, Samuel De Losa. Thank you. We appreciate it. All right, so I'm going to go out and have a word with young Ashton, and I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, okay, so they're going to do it after? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, good, no problem. All right, and we are off. Somebody cheering on CJ Serrano. We got Jason Thorne, Timothy Brisbane, who TQ'd. Jason Thorne, Gary Banks, P-Word RC, Antonio Edwards, Brandon Stevens, Wilson Cowart. Jim Gross. Yeah, it's starting to get rough out there, buddy. Starting to get a little rough. I don't think it's really that, it's rough, yes, but it's no grip. It's slippery out there. It's like ice out there, I've been told. So let's see how they can bring it around. We are on board with Wilson Cowart in that yellow and blue X-ray. Wilson, will he be able to double out of there? Yeah, he does. I knew he was going for that. Oh, no. Wilson got caught up in some lap traffic. Dave Taylor still out front. Wilson going to see if he can still stay in second after that mishap. Dave Taylor not having a good run right here. Antonio Edwards might take over that top spot. So let's see. This is a B sort. Only 2 heats of intermediate nitro buggy. 1 heat of pro nitro buggy. Then we get onto some truggy, buggy action. Brett Chair. Yep, it's a lot of Northeast guys down here, Robert. And Brett Chair need the softest tires you can find. Tire heaters. Yep, tire heaters. They tried sauce, but I was talking to Patrick. He says it's too dusty for sauce. So, not sure. It's weird, dude. It's different, once again. Oh, no, Wilson. That is not good. Oh, my goodness, Wilson. Not good. Not good at all. He's got 2 minutes and 14 seconds. He can put his head down and put off some quick laps and try to catch up and make it a better run, though. Antonio Edwards out front, followed by Dave Taylor. P. Ware at RC. Jason Thorne, Wilson Cowart now in 5th. There's Antonio. And that orange and white, he's another Northeaster. Another Northeast racer. So Antonio, Taylor, P. Ware, Jason Thorne, Wilson Cowart. Trying to set a new TQ pace, but with some fast intermediate nitro buggyists in front of them. Will it hold up? We shall see. And there's Antonio making his way up and over that double through that minefield. He looks pretty solid and confident out there. His car is handling the jumps and bumps pretty good. He said the Northeast guys can take their weather back for him. Dude, it was like this down in Florida. There you go. Get your tickets right there. And let's get this going so we can do the drawing, and some lucky person will have a choice of car. And we will restart the feed for the lower mains, so Antonio getting it wrong as he comes onto the straightaway. That's going to cost him that lead. That's a 40-second lap right there. He's now 0.5 of a second back of Dave Taylor. Wilson Cowart clawing his way back up into 3rd. But he's 4.6 seconds out of 2nd with only 15 seconds left to go. He wants to find 2.6 seconds so he can get in that 9-lap pace. If not, Wilson might have to be in that B final tomorrow, and he loves to bump up. He might do some B finals today. So Dave Taylor looking to hold on for this win. Yes, thank you everybody for your support of the broadcast over the last year and a half. We greatly appreciate it. It's actually pretty amazing. And we're here coming to the end of 2024, and it's been an amazing year here for the Elite RC Productions crew. And we thank you all for the continued support as we wrap up our last big race of the year. I know that Danny and everybody are going to the Florida RC Championship Finals next week, Sunday at Callahan. Next weekend at Callahan, sorry. Ashton Webb for interview. And Danny's trying to call him. That's not going to work. Let me go talk to Ashton. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. I'm here with Ashley Webb, your overall TQ. You took a win in Q1. You had a 4th in Q2, and then you took a 2nd just now. How you feeling out there?
Good. I knew it was going to come down to the wire, so I tried my best. And right too much at the beginning, and I tried to come back from it. And yeah.
What are you finding it the hardest thing to do here on the track?
The section over there, like the sand section, with the rumble stuff on it. I think that's the hardest, holes and stuff. And I think that's it.
You got a TQ, buddy. Good luck in your finals and good luck in the rest of your qualifying today if you're doing some electric classes.
Thank you.
That's Ashley Webb. Here's your TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. He's excited with his S-Works. We're going to get back to some more intermediate Nitro Buggy and go into the Pro Finals. Pro Qualifiers, sorry.
And everybody get their first laps in here. TQ time. They're going to beat Dave Taylor at 9-lap 5:30. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next.
All right, everybody, we are back with the intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. We got Bghnc Marion out front. Here you see Benny out there flying in that HB. If he stays like this, he'll take overall TQ. He might just actually, yeah, he will take the overall TQ together because he did take Q1 TQ. All right, so we have a couple more people in here. Let's see, we have, all right, William Lally again. Thank you, Will. Jim Gross again. Thank you very much for the support. Steve Battaglia. Steve needs to come over here and get his shirts from me. We have a request to follow Steve Battaglia. Let's find him. His car number 6 is coming across the loop now, Danny. He's in 4th. Steve Battaglia. I'll let you see if you, he's like, yeah, we followed him yesterday. We'll follow me. Yes, the American flag guy. There you go. Not surprised there, Brett Shear. Bghnc Marion still out front by 1.6 seconds. We're going to get on board with Steve Battaglia in that American flag car. Mugen cars, doing Steve for many, many years. If somebody shoot him a message, say, hey, Lefty said, come get your shirts, dude. I sent him a message, he missed it. He must have been wrenching. Steve getting caught up in that crater. We have one heat of Pro Nitro Buggy up after this. Then it's E-Class. Danny, so confident that that's Steve and it's not Steve. Danny loves doing that to me. You know what, Danny? Maybe if you put up the car pictures, you know. No, that is not Steve Battaglia. He's about to come around to the loop now. Thanks, Danny, for having me commentate on the wrong car. Yeah, thank you, Danny. There is Steve Battaglia. I hope. He's currently in 2nd, though, 3.4 seconds away from Bghnc Marion. And Steve tiptoes his way through that minefield. And up and over that double he goes. Nobody able to double that. I don't think it was designed to be like that. It's just no grip to make it up over there safely. What up, brap? 6 to 76. Hope everything's brapping well. Yeah, the Sparkle raffle already happened during the break. If we get this sold here shortly for the Techno raffle, we'll do that as well. We're currently following Steve Battaglia, who's in 2nd, 3.4 seconds back of Bghnc Marion. Let's find Benny. Let's follow him for a little bit to the end, please, Danny. Oh, no. We didn't even get the camera on him, and we crushed him. Benny now 1.4 seconds back of Steve Battaglia. So Benny going to have to put his head down with 14 seconds. Steve now in front by 2.2 seconds. So Steve looking to take a TQ here. But I think Benny puts himself in good position. No, Benny drops all the way down to 3rd now. AJ Waters into 2nd. So we're gonna have to see how it all shakes out. Benny, oh, wow, lucky him. He almost got collided with that traffic and almost took himself and the traffic out. Let's see, is he going to get one more lap here as he comes by? It's going to be yeah, he's going to get one more. That's a 35 flat. He's in second. He's 0.8 off of Steve's pace. Benny knows if he gets a win, he has that overall TQ. And he gets it sideways, young Benny. Oh, man, they need to fix that pipe. It's hard to see. It's sticking out. It's catching guys. How much? Will it be enough? AJ out front, half a second up on Benny. Benny, can he take it away from him? We shall see as he comes across the line. If he don't, Benny out front. He's a 9.527. But AJ Waters is still out there. So Benny's done. Let's see. AJ Waters is going to take it by 1/10 of a second. So AJ Waters takes it on the last lap. Benny Comarion, Steve Battaglia, Travis Jones, Kevin Bullock, Jason Smith, Daniel Stolte, Tyler Melton, Hunter Parsons, Andrew DiGilarmano, Brent Dunsford, Denny Stockman, and Colin Leonard. Well done to AJ Waters. Representing Phil Hurd. He took it at the very end by just over 1/10 of a second. Amazing. All righty. A big shout out and thank you to Rodney Morney for your purchase. May the RC gods bless you and give you some luck. All righty. Benny Comarion. He is your TQ of intermediate nitro buggy. Well done, Benny. There you see his dad, Ophir. Thank you, Rodney Morney, for your support. We greatly appreciate it, sir. You can scan down there in that left-hand corner. That'll take you over to the Elite RCP Productions website. And you can there purchase some e-tickets and enter in to win your choice of one of 3 techno kits. We have the e-buggy, nitro buggy, and the e-truggy. And they are all the 2.2 kits. Cole Ogden has already TQ'd this. He's just going off for some practice. David Olson, Cole Caston, Derek Weatherholt, Jake Steichleather, Alex Thomas, Colin Weatherholt, Matty Long, Jonah Wilson, Jamie Grayek, Ryan Rand, Chris Pace, Colton Cruz. So, the beast from the east, Cole Ogden, already taking this TQ. I think Ogden's given an interview in a long time. Be good to talk to him. We have some more ding-ding-dings. Atha Statapoulos. Atha looking to win himself a new techno. Thank you, Atha, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Let's see how many we got left here as these drivers get out there on their laps. Let's start with the Ogden, Danny's favorite racer this weekend. Yeah, Jada the Gator is his favorite racer, but he's not here. All right, so we got 26 left. 26 tickets left. All right, that is David Olson. Olson getting on the track on the first laps. Not on the clock yet. Olson hammering this. Oh. You can see that minefield section is eating up these 8-scale buggies. Oh, man, too bad for Olson. That is going to be a bad opening lap for him. Cole Ogden, though, has a 33.7. And there is the Cuda Fish, Jonah Wilson. And Jonah looking to take a TQ here as well. They're not one of the veteran Southeast veteran racers here now, Cole Ogden. And that is a flying 33.2 by Jonah just now. And he is now 0.4 of a second up on Cole Ogden. We'll follow the fish for a little while, representing the great state of Tennessee and The Rock up there in Knoxville. Right in front of him is Mad Maddie Long. She is currently scored in 6. Mad Maddie running in the pro class this weekend. Cole Ogden taking back over that top spot with a 33-1. Fastest lap of this race so far goes to Cole Caston. He has a 33.006. Jamie Gregg finds his way up to 4th. Matt Long in 5th. Colton Cruz, Colin Weatherholt, Jake Steichleither, Chris Pace, Marlo Bright, Ryan Rand, Derek Weatherholt, and Austin Woodyard. Oh my goodness, that was a disaster for the. That wasn't the fish though. I think that was Steichleither. All right, so there you see the Cuda fish. And we are on board with Cole Ogden in that Sparko. Cole making that switch over to Sparko here a few months ago. Oh man, what a great save by Ogden. But now he is going to find himself down in 3rd as Jonah Wilson and Cole Casson have now taken over that 1 and 2 spot. Like I said, Cole already has this wrapped up. He's just kind of out there having a good time, getting some lap time, some track time, and getting some practice in. Oh no, that has been catching a lot of people, man. So unfortunate for Cole. Jonah Wilson out to the front now. We're currently following the Cuda fish as he makes his way up over that single. That double, that's now a single. Alrighty, so Jonah the Fish Wilson trying to get a TQ of Q3 here. He has a 0.6 of a second up on Cole Casson, who is your Pro Nitro Truggy TQist. Oh man, that crater is getting hectic. It's starting to turn into a wall. You don't want to see, you'll see cars getting stuck on that. And now we're on board with David Olson, who is scored down in. David Olson not having a good run. He's in 11. Back one with the fish. 48 seconds left to go. Yes, Ogden is running the Sparko. Cole Ogden is running the Sparko, currently in 3rd. Colin Weatherholt up to 4th. Colin had a good run in Q2, if I'm not mistaken. It might have been a. I'll have to go look. Oh, Jonah getting it wrong. All right, so Cole Casson up to that top spot. He's 0.3 of a second up on Jonah Wilson. Can Jonah Wilson answer that back? Now 1 second, Jonah Wilson gonna finish up or throw down a 33.5, and he's gonna be done. So he is out, as Cole Casson is the only one on the 10-lap run right now. So Cole Casson, while he won't TQ overall, he will take a Q3 TQ. That'd be good for his confidence. He is the Pro Truggy TQist. Up and over that double he goes, and across the line. And Cole Caston gonna take your win. One more lap. Oh, I'm sorry, he does have 10 laps. He's gonna have one more lap, Danny. He's the only one on the 10-lap pace. Well done, Cole Caston. Well done to Cole Ogden for taking the TQ. It's gonna be Cole Caston, Jonah Wilson, Cole Ogden, Colin Weatherholt, David Olson, Derek Weatherholt, Jake Steichleither, Colton Cruz, Matt Long, Chris Pace, Jamie Gregg, Ryan Rand, Marlo Bright, DJ Hepler, Austin Woodyard, and Alex Thomas, and then Gary Fletcher. Well done, Cole Caston. Good job to Cole Ogden. Let's go talk to our TQists.
Hold him in stadium, guys. Benny, hold on 1 second. I'll be right there, buddy. 1 moment. We'll be right there.
I'm here with Benny Comarion, your TQ of intermediate nitro buggy. Good job.
Thank you. I don't even, before the event, I didn't know if I was going to come because of school, but I'm really happy I came.
Yeah, you're driving pretty good. You're doing good in truggy. Well, I see you doing good in truggy, but your nitro buggy looks dialed out there this weekend.
What's crazy, my nitro bike is easier to drive than my truggy sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, like in the middle of the track, this is so much easier to drive than the big truck. I don't know how/why. I just like.
Yeah, I don't know either, but anyway, it seems to be working for you. It's good to see you racing with us again, and good luck in the rest of your qualifying and finals today. Tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that's Benny Comarion. He is your intermediate nitro buggy TQs. Good job, Benny. And good luck in your races tomorrow. You running e-buggy? All right, so you still got e-buggy to go.
And an e-buggy, I kind of have TQ, but I need a good one to lock it in.
All right, well, nitro is the glory, so yeah.
But e-buggy is the...
Here's the bills.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, have a good day.
All right, go get your TQ picture, buddy. All right, we're waiting for Cole Ogden. See if he comes over here to get his TQ picture. He's turn marshalling, I guess. We'll talk to him after he finishes turn marshalling. And I'll get back in doof.
Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Let's see here.
All right, everybody, we are back. 40 plus e-buggy heat, 1 of 3. I just was criticized about my brilliant, bright attire here. I have a fluorescent yellow, yellow card hard one that Dennis Brew gave me with nitro caddy plaster all over it and RC racing signs, and it is bright. Very comfortable though. Card hards are nice. My first card hard hoodie. All right, Justin Simpson is out front. That's who we're following right now. And we are going here at all righty. So, Justin Simpson out front by 1.5 seconds. And we are ready to rock and roll here. All e-buggy, e-electric classes from here out. Then we'll go in here on out, and then we will go into some lower finals. We're scheduled to go to about 10:30 tonight. I want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget the current waffle we have going up for the Techno. Your choice of either a Techno Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy, all the 2.2 versions. So if you win, you'll have a choice of one of those 3. Your choice. And we want to thank everybody that has supported so far. You can find a link at the top of this chat. All right, there in the chat it is actually. Or you can go to elitercp.com and look up the Techno. Should be right there in the front. A Techno E-Truggy. E-Ticket Waffle. So it's Justin Simpson, Shane Sprinkle, Buddy Spears, Big Kush, Bryant Reynolds, Nikki Twist, Jeff Rubin, Wally Rodriguez, Leon Musselwhite, Brian DeRochiers, Gary Banks, Pete Freeman, Joe Filippo. Heat 1 of 40 plus e-buggy. Shane Sprinkle now taking over that top spot by 1/10 of a second over Justin Simonson. Buddy Spears, Big Kush now up to 4th. You are watching the Heat 1 of 40 plus E Buggy. All right, so there is the link. No, Jimmy, no filling up the holes. This is real off-road that everybody says they want back. This is mild compared to how this track gets. This has held up the best out of all of that, all of the tracks they've built here. So this has actually held up the best. So the jump faces are all holding up. They're all able. You're able to do the jumps, no problem. Look at that one jump face because it's a very slow jump where you kind of dig into the. That section was actually intended to be that. It was left sandy and rough, so the buggies formed it. That crater is just a crater and a very slow jump. And come onto the straightaway. Okay, we have a few craters there. Wherever there's slow or transitions like here, where they went wide, it's some craters. But otherwise than that, it's holding up pretty good. What's up, Dirty D, Dustin Spallone? Hope you're nice and cold up there in Michigan.
Leon and Joe.
Leon Musselwhite
Wait
done.
on 2 to finish. 2 to finish here. 2 to finish. Oh, watch out on front straightaway, guys. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. I got 2 to finish. Track's still hot.
Brian Derosher's done.
I'm with Cole Ogden, who wrapped up TQ in Q2. Probably went out and tested some things in Q3. How's that Sparko buggy running for you?
Pretty good. I mean, it's awesome to see what it can do on the rough surface, the loose surface. And yeah, I mean, it started out pretty good. I just had to make like a few little adjustments just for like the long run stuff. And then obviously it's going to get rougher. So yeah, for sure. We just wanted to try a few things just now. I thought it was really good. I just kind of wanted to see what it could take. So I was just kind of driving crazy.
Yeah, the track's holding up pretty good compared to past years.
Yeah, for sure. Like there are a couple spots where like the little rollers and stuff are like turning into walls. Yes. But I think there was a lot more in the past. But yeah, no, it's super fun out there.
All right, tell us a little bit about the Sparko. If you have a short time you've had it with it, how do you like it?
I've been loving it. Surprisingly, it's really good. Like I got it and built it right out of the box just to see like, you know, out of the box what it could do. And we made a few tweaks. Like it comes with like the upper arm stuff, but T. Jones has been running the car for a while now, and he said put the camera link on the front, and I just kind of ran with it since then. And I've been running at home like Loganville, S&B, and then obviously AMS was the first time at the arena races. Made a lot of progress there because, you know, I've never ran something like this there. So, but yeah, no, we made a lot of progress there. And then here, like 2 totally different arena races. So it is nice to see like what it can do on multiple surfaces and without, a lot of changes. Just pretty much like shock package, tire choice, but very good car. It's solid so far, and we're looking forward to the future.
Sweet, awesome. We look forward to seeing what you can do with it in the future as well. Congratulations on TQ, and we look forward to an exciting final tomorrow.
Yeah, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Awesome. That's Cole Ogden. He's your TQ Pro Nitro Buggy on that Sparko, and we're going to get back to the e-buggy action.
In the number 3 spot now, it's going to be Charles Cottle in the 2. Cottle right now falls down to the 4. Put P-Word up to that 3, Crawford 2. 8 lap 5:02 is the pace to beat right now. Kevin Miller on the 9 lap 5:33.
Three minutes left.
All right, everybody, I am back, and I know you all love my bright, bright hoodie online that Lance is loving it as well. Out front, Kevin Miller, followed by Mitch Crawford. This is Heat 2 of the 40-plus e-buggy class. Current time to beat is 8:5:02 set by Justin Simonson. Kevin Miller is currently on a 9:5:36, and Mitch is on an 8:5 flat. Good afternoon, everybody. We want to thank you guys for joining us in the chat all day. Oh, we have somebody who bought a car. Bought some tickets. Curtis Noble, thank you, sir. Ding, 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 ding. You are entered in, and may the RC gods bless you with a techno vehicle this weekend. What up, Steve Downey? Mitchell Wade says, hey, Lefty, tell Brian Coleman. James said, suck less and go fast. That's my brother. He is in race 16. All right, he's up next. I'm not on the mic, so he can't hear me. But he'll hear me virtually. Then he goes home and watches his race. Now we're going to find him. Coleman James. We're going to thank you all for the support. We can't do this without you guys. If you guys wish to enter in and support the Elite RC Productions, you can go to that website that's pinned to the top, I think, and also in there as well. And you can go over to the Elite RC Productions website, purchase yourself some e-tickets, and you will be entered into a waffle where you can win your choice of a Techno Nitro Buggy, e-buggy, or e-truggy, all the 2.2 version as well. Thank you all for the continued support as we get ready. P-Word RC out front, and just as we say that, he flips on his lid, unfortunately. So P-Word out there in that Techno. Kevin Miller in second. Mitch Crawford third. Charles Cottle, Greg Smith, you're running off your top 5. Brandon Stevens in 6. Brian Roberts, Alan Placer, David Smith, Chris Osteen. No start from Antonio Edwards, so not sure what happened to him. Got 166 people watching, and we need to smash that like button. Come on, guys. Let's see. It's absolutely free if you haven't subbed yet. What? Only 87? Come on. You can do better than that. We will be restarting the feed after race 28 on YouTube and Facebook for our lower finals. So we'll see you all back. We're trying to go up to the B finals today. We'll probably have Lance on for a little while as I'll take a break. And we're watching Kevin Miller in that green and white car with the yellow wing, yellow wheels. All right, so P-Word fell all the way down to 6. Unfortunate for P-Word after that horrible mistake. Brett Chert cheering on Kevin Miller. He is an 8.501, and unless Mitch Crawford finds almost 4 seconds in this race, this last lap, Kevin Miller will take over that TQ spot. But not a 9-lapper, which you probably would need with the top heat coming up next. All righty then. Well done, Kevin Miller, setting a new TQ pace of an 8.501. Mitch Crawford will have to settle for second. Charles Cottle Greg Smith, Brandon Stevens, P. Word RC, Brian Roberts, Alan Placer, David Smith, Chris Austin, and Tony Edwards not starting, unfortunately. And there you go. You can scan that QR code right down there in that lower left-hand corner of the screen, and it will take you right through to that Techno Kit e-ticket waffle. We greatly appreciate the support from all of you guys out there. We can't do it without you. And don't be cheap with that that like button either. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Let's grow RC. All right, up next is 40-plus E-Buggy Heat 3 of 3. Kendrick Cummings, your TQ of Q1. Starting on pole, followed by DJ Hepler, Josh Fine, Ken Rand, Danny Stockman, Jerry West, Steve Battaglia, Brian Coleman, who we're going to follow because his brother said to suck less and go fast. Ophir Camarion, Steve Boggs, Brian Burnett, and Josh Knight. Race number 16. We are restarting the feed after 28. We'd like to give away this techno giveaway here before the end of the night, so check it out, guys. We will ship it out. You do not have to be on site to win it. If you know somebody on site that could bring it to you if you do win, then yeah, even better. All right, so Brian Coleman's on the clock with his brother Mitchell Wade watching. He is the first car, yeah. Yeah, let's let his brother watch. That's that yellow car that came across. Yep, I believe that is. Yellow and orange, yellow wing. Is that him, Wade? There we go. Brian Coleman. Oh, green, orange, and white. It looks like a very pale, faded pastel green and orange. We'll watch him for a little while because his brother's watching him, and he said, don't suck. He goes, very well. That's Jerry West. So Brian Coleman going to come by. He is going to be scored in 8th. So unfortunately, at the moment, Mitchell, your pep talk not working. But we have lots of time to go with 1 minute and 25 seconds elapsed. And there is Brian Coleman. We'll follow him for the end of this lap and then get on our leader, Steve Battaglia. Josh Fine is 7/10 of a second back him. Josh Knight in 3rd. There is Brian Coleman. Oh, he hit some mystery bump out there. And there we go. Let's pick up on 2nd place Steve Battaglia, and then we'll find Josh Fine. Him and Battaglia are embroiled in a battle for 1st at the moment. Josh Fine just came by for 34.7. Battaglia will be the American flag car, Danny. Oh, he's about to come across the loop right now, so we shall see. There is Steve Battaglia from Chicago. Another Parsons paint for Brian, looking good. Hunter Parsons out there. I remember back in the day when you only had one choice or a couple choices to get your cars painted, bodies painted. Yeah, this is a long time ago in the 90s and early 2000s. There was only a few guys that painted, and you had a long wait list. But out front now is Josh Fine, DJ Hepler, Josh Knight, Ken Rams. Battaglia is down to 6th. That's fine, Josh Fine. He's just coming across the line. That's that, it's usually that green and yellow TLR. Hepler now, and there's Josh Fine. There's Hepler right in front of him. So Hepler in that blue car, white wing. That is Josh Fine in that TLR. That yellow, green, and black. That reminds me of the mellow yellow Days of Thunder's car for some reason. Well, Danny. We are watching Josh Fine. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Josh Fine out front. He is he's in second. He's 2.9 seconds back of DJ Hepler. 3.4 now. 1 minute left to go. Can Fine put his head down and chase down Hepler? Hepler coming off a 2-year hiatus of racing RC, pretty much. He is not a DJ, Danny. That is just he's probably a junior of some sort. And he was just brought up being called DJ. He's not an actual DJ, Danny. But we did meet a guy who was a DJ, Nicky Twist. Josh Fine and another Parsons paint. Well, you've come down to the Southeast and wrapped up all the paint racked on her, haven't you, Hunter? And racing. DJ Hepler out front, who we're currently following. 3.4 seconds up on Josh Knight. Josh Knight now into second. Uh-oh, Hepler getting it wrong off that double. No good. That's going wrong. Uh-oh, somebody's shouting out there. All righty then. DJ with a 2.9 second lead up on Josh Fine. Looking to take this Q3 TQ. Will it be enough to take the overall TQ? We have to go have a look at how it all pans out. All right, so there we have DJ Hepler tiptoeing his way across the line, and that is going to be it. DJ Hepler will take your TQ, followed by Josh Fine. Steve Battaglia makes his way back up to a top 3 finish. Ken Rand, Josh Knight, Ophir Camarion, Kendrick Cummings, Jerry West, Brian Burnett, Brian Coleman, Danny Stockman, and Steve Boggs. So unfortunately, Mitchell Wade, your pep talk to your brother did not work. I do apologize for that. Maybe next time. I need to go check. It's not sorted out yet. I missed it. Who was TQ overall? Let me go check. Oh, it hasn't been. DJ Hepler will be your overall TQ. All right, so he'll be over for his TQ photo and interview in a bit. After Sportsman, truggy Heat 1, Tim Forrest, Buddy Spears, John Kane, Tiny Folsom, JC Farmer, Corey Humphreys, Brett Tidd, Chris Buggs, Leon Musselwhite, Bryant Reynolds, Robert Somoji, Rob Lynn, and Richard Sack. Richard, yeah, I appreciate it, brother. A sucky day at the track is better than a good day at work any day. Absolutely. People need to remember that. There you go. We have somebody in. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. We need, Danny, we need a bell whenever we get somebody in for one of our waffles. All right. All right. Robert Combs. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. May you also have some luck and win yourself a techno choice of your kit. A techno choice of your kit. A techno kit of your choice. I do apologize. How did I get that messed up, Danny? I don't know. I think I need to go have a coffee. Yeah, it's been a long 5 weeks on the road. Mind you, I haven't really called a race in 2 weeks, so. Chris Buggs. Slow-Mo G, as Dennis Brew calls him. Slow-Mo-G. Wow, that was a hard hit on that double. It's warmed up nicely here. I think we got pretty warm weather from here on out. Well, relatively Compared to what we have a lot better weather than what we had. It's 40-something degrees at the moment. 49 degrees at the moment, so not too bad. Corey Humphries out front, followed by John Kane, Bryant Reynolds, Alan Wan, Leon Musselwhite making his way into that second spot. Oh no, someone's wheel left the chat. It's a Coyote show. Not sure who that is. Nicely painted car though. I don't know, Danny. I've seen so many. Leon Musselwhite out front, followed by Tim Forrest, J.C. Farmer, Corey Humphries.
Race leader on 8 lap 5:07. Corey Humphries in at number 2, 1.2 seconds back.
3 minutes left.
Tim Forrest right now leading the way. Corey Humphries working in number 2 spot. They're separated right now by 1 second. Long lap here for Humphries, waiting to come back to the line. Now he's going to be 4 seconds out of the race lead. That's going to allow Bryant Reynolds now to move up right behind him in number 2 spot, or number 3 position for Bryant. He's 1/10 of a second away from the 2. Tiny Folsom working in at number 4, 4/10 of a second back into 3. J.C. Farmer in at number 5. Now it's going to be John Kane going to move up to the 5. Musselwhite in at 6. Alan Wan 7. Minute 40 left to go. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. Tim Forrest right now with a 5-second lead up on Corey Humphries. Tiny Folsom working in that number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Race 18, you're on deck.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Tim Forrest right now with that race lead. Got a 4.8 second lead up on the field.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, so Tim Forrest got a 4.6 second lead up on Corey Humphries. Thank you, Jason Smith, for your purchase. He already won a Sparkle Buggy. He's trying to test his luck again. Jonathan Bradford as well, thank you for your support. We greatly appreciate it. May you also find some luck and win a Techno car of your choice. All right, so Tim Forrest is going to take this win and set a TQ pace of 8.505. The Traxxas guy. Yep, that's him, Danny Paz. All right, let's see. DJ Hepler was our TQ of 40+ buggy. Let's go have a chat with him.
All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on, go towards the spot. Sportsman truggy.
I'm heard of DJ Hepler after 2 years of not racing a TQ and 40+ e-buggy. You'll take that.
Yeah. My e-buggy's pretty good, though. It's always been good. So, yeah. I'm struggling, but it came through all right, so we'll see.
It's always good to have you back here racing with us, DJ. I know you've been working and been busy, and real life has caught up to you. But good to have you racing here. Also, so Wes and his dad out here as well. We're just missing the Carmendes, but they have a good reason to be home.
Yeah, they'll be back, though.
They'll be back. And with their new baby girl.
That's right. Yep. We're already getting our car, probably.
All right. Well, congratulations taking TQ of 40+ e-buggy, man. Good to see you back at the races. And good luck in your finals.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
All right, DJ Hepler, he is your 2Q of 40+ e-buggy. He's going to get his TQ picture. And we're going to get back to some e-buggy, electric, truggy, and e-buggy action there. See you all back in the studio.
Four minutes left.
All right, wait on everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
All right, congratulations, DJ. We are following Mr. Atha Stathopoulos, who is currently all the way down in 11th. So our Q1 TQ, well on the back foot. He's way down in 11th. So Roland Compton out front, followed by John Scrappitz, Mike Pelikalunas, Chris Harris, Mitch Crawford, Jordan Corley, Zach Wright, Brian Roberts, Brad Powell, Steve Sachuk, Stathopoulos, Webb, and Mike Harris. All right, so we are following, I believe this is Roland Compton. Yeah, that green and yellow paint job. This is just Open e-truggy, Sportsman e-truggy Heat 2 of 2. Up next is Open e-truggy. I think it's e-buggy. From there on out, we got 5 heats of Sportsman e-buggy. Then we are going to work out the finals, and then it's going to be some lower finals. All right, so Compton trying to make short work of that blown out spot right there. Oh, ding, 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 ding. We got some more. We got some more. All right, so we have another purchase from Robert Collins. Thank you, sir. You have 2 chances to win now. The more you purchase, the more chances you get. So thank you, sir. Oh, no. Roland getting caught up in some lap traffic. That is going to cost him a lot. There's that beautiful Kyosho. That belongs to Brian Roberts. Love that color. So Roland going to drop all the way down to second. He's 2.4 seconds back of Mitch Crawford with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. So Mitch out front. Brad cheering on Alpha. Alpha is currently in 5th. So let's see. And there we see, man, Roland putting on the afterburners, the Eco Boost, I should say. This is truggy. There we have it. Roland trying to chase down Mitch Crawford. Mitch right here is white and blue truggy. No, up forward. Danny. He's either this one or the white and blue. I think it's this one, though. No, that's Ashton Webb. So Mitch Crawford is the one with the blue front, more white. So Mitch Crawford in front. Will he hold on to that top spot as he comes across the line? No, he doesn't. He's going to drop down to second. 0.7 of a second back of Roland Compton, who just threw on a 35.4. Arthur now in 5th. So climbing from that deep hole he found himself in after that first lap. Oh, Mitch going to get it wrong. That's going to, no, that wasn't Mitch. Sorry, I was confused. A car that looks very similar to Mitch's. Mitch still on all fours. For half a second. No, he's half a second up on Ashton Webb. So Roland Compton having a big mistake. And he has dropped all the way down to 8th. Ashton Webb out front. And there is young Ashton Webb powering that S-Works truggy down that downgrade. And he has half a second lead up on Mitch Crawford, so he needs to finish strong. If it finishes like this, it's going to be Webb, Crawford, Stathopoulos, Scrappets, and Brian Roberts as Ashton makes his way by. It's going to be a 35.8. He's going to have one more lap. Mitch is going to be done. Nope, Mitch still has one more lap, sorry. So Mitch has one more lap. Stathopoulos is done. He'll finish in 3rd. So Ashton Webb and Mitch are separated by 2.3 seconds. Any mistakes, and that's going to allow Mitch to catch up to him. All right, so Ashton Webb going to come by for 36.6. What will Mitch Crawford answer that with? We shall see. And he's going to be at 36 flat, but it's not going to be enough. He's going to lose out to Ashton Webb by 1.6 seconds. Well done to Ashton Webb taking that win. Let's see how it all shakes out overall TQ as we get ready for our Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2. That's right, everybody. If you look down to that very far left corner, you can scan that QR code and enter in to win yourself. Purchase some e-tickets and be eligible to win your choice of either a Techno Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy, all the 2.2 versions. And big thank you for Techno for all their continued support. You can win a brand new Spanky. Go over there, purchase some e-tickets, and all financial... all the okay, so all funds raised go to subsidizing the cost of this coverage. We greatly appreciate the support from everybody. Let's have a look at how it all shook out for Sportsman E-Truggy. Danny says that Alpha has it. We'll see her in a second. It is Arthur Stathopoulos because, he wrapped it up. He had a 0 and a 0. So, he wrapped it up in round 1 and 2. I missed that. Ashton Webb will be second. John Scrappets, Roland Compton, Mitch Crawford, Jordan Corley, Brian Roberts, Mike Picalunas, Chris Harris, Corey Humphreys, Jamie Tucker, Brad Powell, David Smith, Zach Wright, and Tim Forrest, your top 15. So, Alpha taking overall TQ. He does have to practice. Up next, we have Derek Harris Michael Watson, Steve Boggs, Kendrick Cummings, Greg Smith, Andrew Digger-Lamano, Jeff Rubin, Dave Taylor, Quincy Atkins, Kevin Miller, Shayna Frisora, Pete Freeman, and Garrett McCutcheon. All right, so we have a purchase here. Thank you, Mr. Brandon Collins. We greatly appreciate that. May you find some luck as well and be the owner of one of those Techno kits. I'm a proud owner of a Techno kit. I'm looking at it now, the Techno ET48 2.0. I gotta figure out what I need to make this into a 2.2. Shock towers. Yep, gotta get a motor for it. Gonna train to, you know, beat Danny Paz. I have to win 4 races in a row. All right, I'm totally ignoring Danny Paz on my air now as we're watching Derek Harris go up over that double. Oh, we got another one in. Thank you, George Spry. Thank you, sir. So George Spry, he's here at the race. If he wins that, he can pick that up. Can take that home. They're running Techno cars now as well. Starting to see a resurgence of the Techno cars here in the Southeast. A lot of fast regional guys are going to be running them up here in the Carolinas and in Florida. Not saying that they went anywhere, but, you know, this has been Associated's stronghold for a very long time. Associated HB and S-Works has obviously been moving in here as well. And now we're starting to see, Technos have been here as well for a long, long time, but now we're starting to see a lot more showing up in these top regional drivers' hands. So, well done to Techno. Garrett McCutcheon's out front, followed by Kendrick Cummings, Derek Harris, Shayna Frisora, Dave Taylor, Michael Watson, Greg Smith, Kevin Miller, Quincy Atkins, Shayna Frisora. Oh, ding, 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 ding. We have another one coming in. Let's see. Lance just showed it to me. Thank you to Alien Mods. Big Eric Kyle. Thank you for your support, man. May you also find some luck and be the winner of one of those Techno kits. Rhett Sure says, I just grabbed 2 Techno kits to swap over from AE. Sweet. Yeah, they're having a good push here in the Southeast again. Oh, Danny says he hears a diff going out. All right, Danny Paz. Danny Paz just yawning in my ear. Thank you. Garrett McCutcheon out front. He had a good run in Q2. .35 seconds left to go. It's Garrett McCutcheon, Kendrick Cummings, Michael Watson, Derek Hollis, and Shayna Frisora. We're following Garrett McCutcheon. All righty. So, let's see. right, so Garrett McCutcheon looking very, oh! Gonna be a long lap for him here in his last few laps. He was driving a very good race up until then. Got into some lap traffic. All right. Garrett McCutcheon, they're going to have a very long lap, and he is not going to take, really. Nope, he will still take the win. It looks like it's going to be Garrett McCutcheon, Kendrick Cummings, Shayna Versord. Nope, Shayna drops down to 4th. Dave Taylor in 5th, Michael Watson. So well done, Garrett. All right, let's go have a chat with Afa. I'm here with Arthur the Greek Stathopoulos, taking that TQ and Q2, going out there for a little practice round in Q3, I think.
Oh, yeah. Q3, it was just more like a practice round. I made a couple mistakes, so took it as just another practice round.
Awesome. Your truck looks great. We're now Techno Brothers, as I now have an e-truggy as well.
Oh, yeah. Got a great setup if you want it.
There we go. I'm going to need it. Not really. I'm just going to drive it.
Oh, yeah. All you got to do is really just drive it. That's all I've been doing. I don't think I changed anything from last year.
It's a good truck. Nonetheless, you did good with it here last year. You're continuing that good form this year. We wish you all the luck in your finals later on today. What tires you went out on there? Because I know you're running those ProMotion tires.
Yep, I'm now running ProMotion tires, and they're wonderful, great. So I'm glad to have them on board now.
Thank you, sir. I look forward to going back to your restaurant and having some more Greek food, and good luck with the rest of your qualifying today.
Well, thank you.
Arthur Stathopoulos, the Greek. We're going to get back to all the action.
Race number 20, Open E-Truggy out on the track. Bghnc Marion right now leading the way. Ryan Rand holding on number 2 spot. Gary Wright working at number 3. Mad Maddie Long
4
in the
minutes
4.
left.
Bella Rogers in the 5. Alex Thomas in the 6. Josh Knight in the 7. Patrick Rosser in the 8. Daniel in the number 9. Ophir in the 10. Rob Ward in the 11. Josh Fine 12. Allen plays for 13. Bghnc Marion right now on a 10-lap 5:33. Ryan Rand holding on number 2 spot, also on a 10-5:33. They're only separated by 1/1600ths of a second between 1 and 2. Bella Rogers right there in that 3 spot, 0.2 of a second back. Josh Knight going to work his way to the 3 now. Rossler up to the 3. Josh Knight to the 4. Bella 5. Your top 5 only separated by 2.3 seconds. Bghnc Marion still holding on to the top spot. Put Mad Maddie now up to that number 2. Mad Maddie now to the number 1. Bghnc Marion in the 2. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Mad Maddie, 1/10 of a second up on Benny. It's Patrick holding on to the 3. Bella 4. Alex 5.
All right, you're halfway there. Racers 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Benny Comeri right now leading the way. Mad Matty Long holding on that number 2 spot. Rosser in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.4 seconds. Josh Knight in the 4. Alex Thomas in the 5. Ryan Rand in the 6. Gary Wright in the 7. Your top 7 right now separated by.
Then, so we got Mad Matty Long out front. She took TQ in Q1. There you see Madison. Broke her throttle trigger this morning early out. Missed her nitro main. And she is driving with a vengeance. Up and over that double she goes. There she is in that pink and blue associated with the yellow wheels. White wing. Easy car to pick out. You know, Rusty isn't racing this weekend, so they're kind of just focusing on her, which is good. Rusty usually races, and he's probably taking a break and just enjoying wrenching for her. And she is on fire, but she is being chased by Benny Comerion, who's currently in first. Let's find Benny if we can. He should be out there coming up over the doubles now, Danny. Benny Comerion. There we go. There's young Benny up and over that single where he goes into that double. Benny looking very fast in his truggy. He already has TQ'd, I think, E-buggy. Intermediate E-buggy, if I'm not mistaken. And he is on fire right now. He has a 0.3 of a second lead up on Mad Matty Long. There we see Benny still out front by 1.1 seconds. It's going to be Benny, Mad Matty Long, Patrick Rossiter, Josh Knight, Ryan Rand, your top 5. Bella Rogers in 6. Alex Thomas, Gary Wright, Ophir Comerion, Rob Ward, Josh Fine, Alan Placer, and Daniel Stolte. Here you see young Benny. I don't know if she was running the Noble Pro. She might have been. I haven't pulled mine hard enough to check to see if it's broken. It's also very cold here, so that could have happened. Good thing they're replaceable. And they come with replaceable triggers, even an aluminum one. Yep. In the box. Benny Comerion out front. Mad Matty Long now 1.1 seconds back. Let's see how it's all going to shake out here. All right, so Benny Comerion, 0.6 of a second up on Mad Matty Long. That will be the gap as he takes that win. It's going to be Benny Comerion, Mad Matty Long, Patrick Rossiter having a top 3 run. Bella Rogers, Ryan Rand, Josh Knight, Alex Thomas, Gary Wright, Ophir Comerion, Rob Ward, Josh Fine, Adam Placer, and Daniel Stolte. All right, so wait for it to retro aluminum trigger on that. Rather be brutal on the hands. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if she was. I don't know if she. It was the. I thought she had a Spectrum. She might have switched over to the Fly Sky. She has a Fly Sky now. I don't know if it's hers or. Oh, Mad Matty takes the TQ. Okay, sweet. We'll have a word with her. We got some. We got some people in her. Hold on, let's see. We got some ding-ding-dings going on her. Let's see. All right, so we would like to say thank you to Krista Simmons. Thank you for the support. We hope you are the new owner of one of those Techno kits. Thank you. That was a generous support in the e-tickets. Then we have, hold on, Donald Silver. Thank you, sir, buying himself 2 more e-tickets. Let's see where that puts us. May you all have the luck of the RC gods. Yeah, I see she's on Fly Sky now, but was she on Fly Sky? Oh, 4 tickets left. So 4 tickets left. Okay, says Danny Paz. So we got 4 tickets left. 4 chances to win either a Techno Nitro car, e-buggy, or truck. I'm looking at my Techno RC ET48 2.0. What do I need to make this into a 2.2? Let me know in the chat, so I can get those parts and get them up to Patrick. So Mad Maddie Mong taking that Open truggy TQ. Well done to her. Yeah, well, good job to her. All righty. So up first, Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 5. I'm going to put it over to Patrick for a minute while I get ready for Mad Maddie's interview.
All right, I just got a check-in from Rob Ward. Not sure. This is race 21. No. Oh, okay. All right. You're just that fast, Rob. That's what it is. I got you.
4 minutes left.
All righty, guys. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Still waiting on everyone to come around for lap number 1. Early on, it is James Keaton showing the way. Leon Musselwhite in that number 2 spot. Andrew Alfano in the 3. Blake Baker 4. Joe Filippo in the 5. Sportsman E. Buggles on the track. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Oh, he's got it. All clear. I think Quincy Aberdeen was Donkey Kong in a past life. All he needs is some bongos and a little buddy with a hat on. Oh, that's right. Cupcake isn't here this weekend. My bad. No, Navoso chose a bachelor party over toy car stuff. Okay.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. James Keaton currently out front. Yo! Leon Musselwhite in that number 2 spot. Andrew Alfano in the 3. Travis Dietzen in the 4. Addison Keaton in the 5. This is race number 21 on the track. Race number 22 coming up next. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Leon Musselwhite now new race leader. White and red Techno with a
2 minutes
yellow.
left.
Going up and over the middle double, that is race leader. Leon Musselwhite representing World of RC, Thunder Alley. And Lucoma. The Elite RC crew looks forward to going there for the Beast of the East in late January. Going to be some indoor 8-scale and 10-scale action at World of RC. Right now, Leon out front, 4.5 seconds up on the field. James Keaton in that number 2 spot. Addison in the number 3. Andrew 4. Baker in the 5. Uh-oh, looks like we get another unfortunate break. Oh, Marshall. There we go. Oh, boy.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Seconds to go here. Leon Musselwhite comfortably out front. 12.5 seconds up on the field. James Keaton in that number 2 spot. Addison in the number 3.
.15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name, guys and gals. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody keep on, keep it on. Everybody's still going. Everybody's still on the clock. It should be everyone's final lap, so when you cross the line this time, you will be done.
Leon Musselwhite done.
Leon going to take the win here in race number 21, 8-lap, 5:26.
Blake Baker done.
Racing back to the line, guys and gals. Racing back to the
James
line.
Keaton done. Joe Filippo done. Travis Deason done. Jalen Weatherholt done. Andrew Alfano done.
All right, one more to finish, guys. One more
Addison
to finish.
Keaton done.
Waiting on Mike. Last one to finish. Coming around here, the off-cambers. Down the straightaway.
Mike.
And
Mike
that's the
S.
race, guys. Everybody
Soingson
is
done.
done. All righty, put your cards down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. 30 seconds, marshals. I know. Breathe deep.
All right, I'm with Madison, and I was told you didn't even want to run E-Truck this weekend, and you are TQ of it.
Yeah, I didn't. It's not really my favorite class, so I don't really like running it.
It's absolutely my favorite class. No. So you broke a throttle trigger earlier on your Fly Sky on your nitro car. What did you do? Did you put the aluminum on there to fix it?
Yeah, we put the aluminum one, and yeah.
Yeah, you're running pro. Good to see you up there battling in pro on a regional level. Well done on the TQ and E-Truggy. Let's see what you can do in nitro. Well, if nitro buggy, you didn't make it because of your throttle trigger. So maybe we're gonna have to, stop working out that throttle finger, and you pulling the trigger too hard, you broke it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're glad you ran E-Truggy this weekend. Good job on the TQ. Good luck in E-Buggy coming up as well, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
And I didn't have to telepathically interview her today. Good job.
So old, the Tratz's Jado was a 2-speed gas truck, but what do I know? Actually, I think JC is, nope, JC sporting his RC8. He's saving the good car for the main. So JC right now out front, 2/10 up on Wayne Wallace.
3 minutes left.
Steve Shachuk in that number 3 spot. Nikki Twist in the 4. Evan Steichleather in the 5. All righty, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. JC Farmer out front. Oh, JC gonna have a rough lap, gonna drop down to 3. Steve Shachuk now up into that number 1 spot. Man, we got a fan club for Evan Stockleather over here. Wayne Wallace in that number 2 spot. JC in the 3, Evan Stockleather in the 4.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Let the marshal get you. There you go. Oh, boy. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Steve still out front, 2.2 seconds up on the field. JC Farmer in that number 2 spot. Evan holding on to the number 3. Chris Spuggs in the 4, Wayne Wallace 5, Nikki Twist 6, LJ in the 7. Kevin Peterson the 8, Matt Bloomfield in the 9, Michael Allman 10, Michael Goldberg 11, Johnny Sack in the 12, Robbie Lynn in the 13.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. New race leader, Evan Stockleather.
30 seconds left.
Currently out front. Again, guys, for the mains, it is 12 lock, 3 bump. 12 lock in, 3 bump for the mains.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. Everybody keep on. All right, guys, keep going till you hear your name.
Steve Sashik done. Wayne Wallace done. Chris Spuggs done. Nikki Twist done. Michael Allman done. Kevin Peterson done. LJ Lawrence done. JC Farmer done. Johnny Sack done.
Alrighty, guys, finish the lap. You are
Evan Stockleather
on.
done.
Waiting on Matthew Bloomfield, Michael Goldberg, Robbie Lynn. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Track is still hot. Track is still hot.
Michael Goldberg done.
Waiting on Robbie Lynn. And that is the
Robert
race,
Lynn
guys.
done.
Everybody is done on the last lap. Evan Stockleather going to take the race win. 7 lap, 5:01. Alrighty, guys, put your cards out. Coming out and grab a marshal spot. You have 30 seconds.
All right, a big thank you to everybody. The Techno Waffle for today has sold out. A big shout out to Donald Silva, Ethan Muberry as well, and Anthony Only for your purchases. Once we get Lance back and Patrick can go up into the booth, that will give Danny some time to get the spin the wheel gun, and we'll do that in the break between when we finish her qualifying in 5 races. Right, Danny Paz? He just goes, yeah. We'll do it before we go off the air. So up next is our Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 3 of 5. We have Dennis Rue, Jordan Corley, Brad Powell, Mitch Crawford, Sean McCutcheon, Brandon Dockery, David Smith, Ronnie Bowman, Casey Alves, Tim Forrest, Christopher Ace Ventura, I'm told to call him, Killian Dillmore, Bobby Thompson, and let's get ready to rumble. Our biggest class here this weekend, Sportsman E-Buggy. Need to get me some water. Oh, it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Chris Ace Ventura. Happy birthday, good buddy. Thank you, Ethan, for your purchase. making the trip from Hawaii, I believe, with Chad Kaiichi. All right, so 2 more heats of Sportsman e-buggy. We got 5 races left to go. We might be doing the drawing in the when we do the restart, eh, Danny? Because Danny needs some time to set it all up. We'll find out when. Let's find out from Lance what we're gonna do. I'll put Patrick on while I find out what we're going to do, guys, and I'll be right back as Mitch Crawford is currently in second.
Tell you the running order. Oh, Marshall, straightaway. All right, so 130 in, 3:30 to go. Mitch Crawford out front. David Smith in that number 2 spot. Sean McCutcheon in the 3. Jordan Corley 4. Brandon Dockery in the 5. Oh, man, we got one limping out here with one rear shock. That's no bueno. Oh, that shaft is locked up.
3 minutes left.
Watch on the minefield, guys. Watch on the minefield. Or, off camber. I'm sorry. Off camber. Everything's a minefield. Off camber.
All righty, so I think this is Chris Ventura. I heard people saying that it's his birthday. So let us know if that's his pink and white car out there. If so, it's his birthday. Chris Ace Ventura. Let's see if we got the right person as he goes way out into the fluff, and that is absolutely not the right person. That's Brandon Dockery, Danny. Chris Ventura might be behind him or one of these cars. Chris Ventura is one of these cars right here. I think it's that car with the yellow wheels. I could be wrong, though. Maybe his Hawaiian friends will let me know. We assume this is Chris Ventura. I cannot tell. He might be the car behind him. But it's Mitch Crawford, Brandon Dockery, David Smith, Tim Forrest, Brad Paul, Jordan Corley, Casey Al, Sean McCutcheon, Dennis Brew, Bobby Thompson, and who we think is Christopher Ventura, and that is not going to be him. No, that's him. All right. So there's Christopher Ace Ventura. We'll follow him for another lap. And then we'll get back on our leaders. But happy birthday to you, buddy. Hope we're celebrating your birthday here at the Fall Brawl with Chad Kaiichi. Oh! He takes a hard lick from that car. White wing. Okay, I'm confused. That might be him right behind her. We'll see. No, there's a car behind him. But I'm pretty sure that that is Christopher Ventura. Yep, that's him. All right, let's get on our leader. There's our leader right in front of him, Mitch Crawford, who has a 17-second lead up on Brandon Dockery. Happy birthday to Chris Ventura, or Pineapple Cutter. Is that what we call him too? He's got multiple nicknames. All right, so we do have a break in between the last qualifier and the finals, and that's when we'll try to do the drawing when we get back and set up, I guess, Danny. Okay, so we'll get it set up during the break and do it at the beginning of lower finals. That's what we'll do. So we'll do the drawing for the Technicar at the beginning of the lower finals because Danny needs some time to set everything up. Hello, Lucas. My messy area. Lucas isn't here filming me. Hi, Lucas. All right, so Mitch Crawford going to take that TQ on an 8.503. Brandon Dockery in second. Jordan Corley in third. And Brad Paul all going faster than Leon Musselwhite. I think we got him. Jay Furman. All right, so that's heat number 3 of 5. And there we go. Mitch 10-minute Crawford taking that win. Brandon Dockery, Jordan Corley, Brad Paul, and David Smith. The Flying Aloha Candy Corn, Flying Mango, Pineapple Cutter, Ace Ventura. He has a multiple plethora amount of nicknames. That's awesome. All righty. Let's get crack-a-lacking. So we will be doing the drawing at the start of lower finals. Danny has to get everything set up. And we'll be doing a switch. So we'll be switching off on YouTube. We'll do it probably as soon as we get going for lower finals. We're taking about a 30-minute break in between that. And then we're slated to go to about 10:30 tonight. Up next is your penultimate heat of the Sportsman e-buggy, heat 4 of 5. Davey Talent, Chris Osteen, Buddy Spears, Brian Coleman, Corey Humphreys, Andrew Matos, Brandon Armitage, Jeremy Lawrence, Jamie Tucker, Michael Hine, John Kane, Jarrett Corley, and Dallas Durham. All right, so Brian Coleman going to be the first one on the clock. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate it. Brian Coleman, Jared Corley, Corey Humphreys, Buddy Spears, Jeremy Lawrence, Davey Talent, Dallas Durham. Brian Coleman on the clock first. There we are, Brian Coleman. One of his brothers watching. He was watching earlier. David Talent out front, followed by Brian Coleman. This is your B sort of the Sportsman e-buggy. All right. What up, Frederick? Hey, hey, kids. Fresh home from practice. Looking forward to some quality. Oh, he is. What? Was you indoor racing up there in Sweden or outdoor? Because I'm pretty sure it's snowing up there. Mitchell Wade says, I'm still am. Thanks, Lefty. Don't suck, Brian. There we go. He's in first right now. So that's working. 1.2 seconds back in front of Davey Talent. He can't rest for long because Davey Talent's pretty fast. Thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. We'll be running some lower finals. Should go to about 10, 11 o'clock tonight. There we are of Brian Coleman, our leader, in that Hunter Parsons painted car. Right, Hunter? I think he's here with Charles Cottle. I think I saw him with Charles Cottle yesterday. And he's not sucking right now. He's driving pretty good, man. Picking his lines. He's going around the bumps and the craters. He's not over driving. This is going to be a solid lap for him, a 37.3. Good lap. Dallas Durham from 13th all the way up to 2nd. He's 1.9 seconds back. We're currently following our leader, Brian Coleman. And he jumps into that crater and back out of it. So maybe that pep talk worked, Mitchell. Oh! That wasn't his fault. That was, oh no. He's going to lose that lead with that mistake. But he's got 2 minutes left to go. He can get it back. Mitch Crawford, though, still on that TQ run. Brian Coleman is about 2/10 back. 2/10 off that. Yeah, man, hopefully you'll be here, Mitchell. Hopefully your health improves and you can come hang out with us, man. Wish you all the best on that road to recovery. We're currently watching Brian Coleman, who he's in 2nd. There's Dallas Durham, one of these cars. I think it's his car with the white wing. Yeah, oh, wow, what a beautiful paint job he has there. Pink flames. Wow, red with orangey pink flames. Yeah, I saw the detail in the picture. There we go, Hunter. Cottle, fine, me, Coleman, Scrappets. Hunter Parsons, cleaning up here in the Southeast paint scene. Parsons Paint. Brian's still in 2nd, though, 1.3 seconds back of this man. Dallas Durham. He tiptoes through that crater. Making quick work of that triple. Up and over the double he goes. And what a good jump out. So we did confirm that Mad Maddie broke the throttle trigger on her Fly Sky. They put the aluminum one on. So she must have been squeezing that trigger too hard. That can happen. You just don't want it to happen before your qualifier. The weather is good. Yep, indoor didn't beat Hampus or Oscar today either. Sun is only up 8 hours a day and it's raining. At temperature just above freezing. Yeah, it started out very cold here, but it is warmed up. It's beautiful outside. It's about 50 degrees. I think it's supposed to stay warmer from her run out. Yeah, it's perfect. I've got the door open. I've got my hoodie on. I'm loving it. Loving the weather. Oscar and Hampusburg. Oscar's fast, man. Hampus is fast too, but I think Oscar's a little younger and he's faster. I met him at the Worlds. I kept teasing. I kept doing the to them. You know, that Swedish thing where you go. That Oscar taught me that. Not Oscar Levin taught me that. It's a northern Sweden thing where when you do this song, everything's okay. I don't know. The Swedish gave us Pippi Longstocking, the Smurfs, and Zlattag. And I saw the sign. Yeah, they gave us them too, right? All right, Dallas Durham, my good friend who bought me over 2 frosty beverages yesterday. I appreciate that. He'll take that win of an 8.505, but still not enough to pip off Mitch Crawford. Wow. Whoa, by 0.02 of a second, he is off. Mitch Crawford, 8.503, 1.508. Dallas Durham, 2 seconds. Sorry, I was misreading that. It's an 8.505 to an 8.503. I got excited for a second. Best run for Brian Coleman so far. Will it hold up? We got some fast Sportsman e-buggy is coming up next. We have Cam Hamill, Roland Compton, Dana Tino, John Scrappets, Charles Cottle, Ashton Webb, Nathaniel Grubbs, Arthur Stathopoulos, Austin Johnson, Zach Wright, Kyle Brown, Brian Roberts, and Drake Boyd. I think it's time for coffee for Lefty. Good run, Patrick. Oh. Hopefully you won't have to drum on my e-truggy. Oh, you got to get some electronics for it. What should I get? What hobby ring should I get for it then? What do you suggest? Okay. I want to go fast. Very fast. Yeah. Well, maybe. We'll see. You know, if I can't be fast everywhere else, I want to be the fastest on the straightaway. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Very good. All right. Let's see. Let's go. This is our last heat of Sportsman e-buggy. Let's see how it's all shaking out. Let me go have a look at qualifying real quick as they get out on the track. All right. Let me have a look as we get these drivers out on their first laps. Let's have a look at how it all stands here in Sportsman e-buggy. Asher Webb has a 6 and a 2. Roland Compton has a 2 and a 7. Jordan Scrappitz is in 3rd. Austin Johnson is 4th. Kyle Brown, Zach Wright. Charles Cotton, Cam Hamill. Dana Tino. So let's see. There we go. Toilet list says hobby ring 2274 2250 kV motor for truggy. Absolutely. I wanna pull wheelies down the straightaway. All right, this is Kyle Brown and that Techno. He's currently in front, representing Phil Hurd and a member of our armed forces here in the USA. Probably one of his last races going to be racing with us before he's deployed next year. So we want to thank him and Dana Tino for their services. And Kyle coming by with a 36.8. He's on a 9.527 pace. Just over 90 seconds elapsed. 3:30 left to go in this race. And we're watching that Techno of Kyle Brown as he skips over that triple, nose high. Hangover Racing, the inebriated unicorn. Awesome dude is Kyle. He's making quick work of that single there. Oh, some traffic getting it wrong. Kyle gonna come by. It's going to be a 37-2 Ashton Webb out front. Let's hold back there, Danny, and let's watch Ashton Webb. He should be, Patrick, sorry. Ashton will be blue and black. He should be coming up to that. He's the blue and black car, black wing. He would. There we go. Young Ashton, who's now in second. He needs a good finish. He wants to take a TQ. Already TQ'd Truggy earlier. Ooh. All right, so up and over he goes. Ashton Webb trying to fight down and chase down Carbon. He's got 2 minutes left to go. Lauren Tino tune. Oh, Dana's now up to 3rd. We're going to have to show Dana some love here shortly. We'll stay with Ashton a lap more, and then we'll show Dana. Uh-oh, Ashton getting it wrong. Jumps to the inside. Actually, there's Dana right there. Very easy to pick out his car. Watermelon. Oh. Oh, no. He got hung up on the pipe. That's going to cost him quite a lot. It's Kyle Brown now after Statopoulos up to 3rd. Scrappitz into 4th. Drake Boyd 5th. But Statopoulos going to drop well down the line after a very long lap. Ashton Webb still up front, but he's going to lose that top spot to Kyle Brown here. Oh, Statopoulos dropped completely off the map. Dana Tindall currently in 5th. It's Kyle Brown, Ashton Webb, Drake Boyd, John Scrappitz, Dana Tindall. Your top 5, Cam Hamill in 6th. And we are following Kyle Brown, our leader. He has a 3.5 second lead up on Ashton Webb. Brett Chair, no, he is not running a Techno, Kyle Brown. And loving it. All righty. So, Kyle Brown making quick work Getting a little bit wonky-jawed through the rough section. Oh, great save by Kyle as he perfectly ground on the center of that pipe and waited till his wheels touched the ground to get off it. Great drive, and I don't think he missed a beat, to be honest. Yeah, he had he lost a second, but it looked great. He still got 4.1 seconds up, and he's still the only person on the 9-lap pace with 14 seconds left to go. So Kyle Brown got a TQ in Q3 in his grasp. Kyle getting a little bit off as he goes very wide. Wow, that was Ashton Webb who went for a wild ride. That's going to hurt his chances. John Scrappet's going to take a second. I think John Scrappet's might take. Oh no, Kyle having a horrible last lap, and that's actually going to cost him the TQ. Wow, he was on a 9-lap pace, and then that last lap cost him. Let's see, is John Scrappet's going to take the win in TQ? He is, and you know what? That's going to shake things up. Well done, John Scrappet's taking that TQ. John Scrappet's, Kyle Brown, Cam Hamill, Drake Boyd, Dana Tino, Ashton Webb, Brian Roberts, Charles Cotto. Let's see who our overall TQ is. John Scrappet's taking that TQ. Well done. Congratulations to him taking that Sportsman e-buggy TQ. All right, so up next is 2 heats of intermediate e-buggy. We got Colin Leonard, Justin Simonson, Danny Stockman, Rob Ward, Randy Ellis, Scott McWhirter, Jacob Hartman, Brian DeRochers, Kevin Miller, Daniel Stolte, Michael Watson, Roberto Rivera, and Shayna Frisora. All righty. Brett sure says, let's go, Colin, with those bright red ears. Oh, my gosh. He was out to dinner with us last night, too. So we're out on board with Kevin Miller in that silver or white and forest green car. 38-1 for him that time out. Thank you all for the continued support. We will do the drawing for the choice of your Technova e-truggy, e-buggy, or nitro car here. I would say before we get started in the lower finals, remember we will be switching over to a new feed going into the lower finals. So we're refreshing the feed, so we're aiming to get up to the B mains. Might even get some B mains done today because we have to mix it up. The goal is to get everybody out of here at a good time tomorrow afternoon so they can get home, get out of the cold.
Late night tonight, guys. We will be running till 11 p.m. 11 p.m. I do not know how far we will get into the program, but I can tell you we're going to be stopping at 11. Once I get the main
3
set,
minutes
I'll tell you
left.
how far we're going to go. Shayna Fasor right now with that race lead. Rob Ward in at number 2. Scott McWhorter.
All right, Shayna Fasora out front. That's Shayna right there in that blue S-Works. Hello, Morgan and Kevin Spanier. Yeah, tickets going already, but we'll probably be doing another one tomorrow or maybe later on today, to be honest. We got a long day to go. So we'll probably do another one tonight, to be honest. So I'll find out what's going on. Let me message Lance. Rob Ward out front, Shayna Fasora in second. Both of them on a 9-lap pace. Fasora is 1.3 seconds back. From up in Boston area, here with her dad, but they now reside in the Myrtle Beach area. I need to go see if Keith had shorts on because he had a hoodie on, so he was feeling some cold. All right, so Shayna back out front. She whips it a little bit going over that jump. And she comes onto the straightaway. That's a 37.3. And the temperatures are starting to drop here as the sun is starting to go down. It's going back down to 45 degrees, so it's starting to get cold. I'm going to have to shut this door here shortly. It's Shayna Fasora, Daniel Stolte, Danny Stockman, Rob Ward, Scott McWhorter, Colin Leonard. And thank you all once again for all your support the entire year. We can't do this without you guys. Oh, no, Shayna getting it wrong. Good marshal by Chris Harris, her S-Works teammate. We greatly appreciate the support you guys are showing Elite RC Productions as well as the No Name RC Productions as well. No Name RC Podcast. None of this is possible without you guys' support. And we're getting up and gearing up for a very exciting 2025. And we can't wait. Whoa. What happened there? Oh, there we go. We gave us up close and personal look at the dirt. I could count the grains of sand just now. And Daniel Stolte out front, Patrick. Stolte out front, beautifully painted. I love his paint job. I love his wing. He needs some more color on the inside of his wing, though. I love when a wing is perfectly wrapped. It looks so awesome. Avi Vale needs to paint up my Triple X NT body, too. I messaged him the other day about it. He got it at Wicked Weekend. He's so busy. I'm not in a hurry. All right, so Stolte out front, followed by Danny Stockman, Colin Leonard. Unfortunately, Shayna Fasora having some bad laps, dropping down to 8th. All right, so John Scrappitz, your Sportsman e-buggy TQ. We're going to have a word with him here shortly. And Daniel Stolte got a 2.5 second lead up on Colin Leonard. Both him and Colin on a 9-lap pace. There we go. There we go, good buddy. All right, Stolte. Okay, so we will be doing our last waffle tomorrow online. We'll be doing a waffle here for the people here, but we'll be doing a waffle online for you tomorrow, which will be whatever's left of the Techno vehicles. Okay, so we can do the drawing right at the end of the live stream. Awesome. All right, I'm going to go out and interview John Scrappitz, and I'll be back.
Tight. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Truck is hot.
Bill Rogers.
Race number 27.
Garrett
Let's
McCutcheon.
get them checked in.
Travis Jones. Wilson Cowart. Andrew DeGirolamo. Quincy Adkins. Nick Comasco. Brandon Stevens. Jeremy Talent. Jerry West. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm here. All right, I'm here with John Scrappage, your TQ of Sportsman e-buggy. It's a little warmer today, but it suddenly got cool again.
A little warmer today, but it's starting to get a little cooler. So tomorrow's supposed to be a nicer day, maybe a little bit warmer. Cars will run a little bit better.
Now, how's the track treating you out there with that win and TQ there?
Track's been really great for me. I've been doing fairly well in qualifying all weekend. A lot of hard work, made a lot of adjustments to adjust with the temperature, and it really paid off. The car was great, handled well, and it was really planted, so it worked out really well.
Yeah, you've been to a couple of races here at the Lake Waccamaw facility, and every time we've been here, this track has been different, and it's even different this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend it stayed a lot more consistent than what it used to be. Like, it used to get a lot more rough. This time it's held up a little bit better. Cars definitely performing a lot better. But yeah, this is my third event here. Really enjoy coming here. Brent Densford and the Beach RC team really put out a great show. Elite RC Productions doing a great job. And it's really a good time coming out and hanging out with everybody.
Yeah, man, we appreciate your support. Good job on the TQ. Good luck in your finals tomorrow as well. And let's see if you can bring home a podium finish as well.
So it's been a couple of big events. I'm looking to come home while the wife's holding down the fort and bringing home some more trophies.
There you go. Well, there you go. Congratulations. You're off to a good start, and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it, man. You have a good time.
Thank you. That's John Scrappage, your TQ of Sportsman e-buggy.
Bghnc Marion right now leading the way. Bella Rogers working in that number 2 spot. Jeremy Talent in the number 3. Wilson Cowart 4. Travis Jones 5. Andrew in that number 6 spot. Jerry West in the 7. Brandon Stevens in the 8. Hunter Parsons in the 9. Quincy Atkins in the 10. Nick in the 11. AJ 12. Allen plays for 13. Garrett McCutcheon 14. .315.
All right, we're back. Bghnc Marion out front and intermediate. E-buggy followed by Wilson Cowart, Jeremy Talent, Bella Rogers, Travis Jones, Jerry West, Hunter Parsons, Brandon Stevens, Andrea DiGlorano, AJ Waters, Nick Comosco. We're currently following young Benny out front, about to get embroiled in some lapped traffic, and he is getting all types of kerfuffle there on the front straightaway. But he keeps it under control. Wilson out front now, the Wilsonator. So I think I saw Wilson just getting ready to go over the double. Oh, there we go. We're looking at the sand again. There we go. There's Wilson, who's out front. Wilson. Oh, Wilson going side to side in that section as he barrels down the straightaway. That is going to be a 39-1 long lap for him. Bghnc Marion back out front. Wilson currently down the third. Travis Jones, Bella Rogers behind him. Run out your top 5. There is Wilson as he makes his way up and over that double. What can he do? Can he make up some time? He's got just under 2 minutes left to go as he goes wide. He's not able to double out of there. He keeps it so low right over that double. He's very good at that. That thing is turning into a crater. I think these cars are going to dig right through it. You're just going to see a channel going through that whole jump at some point. Not even a jump. It's turned into like a speed wall. All righty then. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go in this race, and we're following our third place driver, Mr. Wilson Cowart. Bella Rogers is 1.9 seconds back of him. Jeremy Talent is in second, chasing down Bghnc Marion. Hers first right now. Benny out front by 1/10 of a second on Jeremy Talent, so Benny can't make any mistakes. Great driving Benny as he brings that HB back into the inside. And he's driving very carefully. As you can see, the sun is just going down. The temperature's starting to drop. We're going to see this. They're going to see this track starting to get looser as it gets colder. Benny, another good lap of 35.9. That gap half a second back to Jeremy Talent. Wilson trying to catch up to Talent. They got 39 seconds left to go in this Q3. We got one more race to go after this, that Pro E-Buggy, so don't go anywhere. We'll have interviews with them, and then we'll do our drawing. Then we'll take a 30-minute break and get ready for some lower finals. Man, Benny is on it right now. Let's see what he does when he comes across the loop this time. It looks like it's going to be a good lap. Benny comes by. It's going to be a 35.3, slightly slower. 57 hundredths of a second separating him and Jeremy Talent, Wilson Colwart, 1.3 seconds back of them. So what can Benny do? He's driving extremely well, is young Benny. As he makes his way, no double for him. He calmly makes his way through that rough section. And he doesn't go into the crater of doom. That's going to be a tunnel going through there. And Benny, Jeremy Talent on top of him on 34.6. Woo! Jeremy Talent got to finish off very strong. He cannot lose 0.3 of a second. There is Jeremy Talent. He has some lap traffic in front of him. That blue and white car. He is, oh my goodness, he has to tiptoe through there. Oh, no, that's going to be it. That's going to be it. That's going to cost him. He's going to drop down to second or third after that mistake. So unfortunate for Jeremy Talent, a little bit impatient in traffic, trying to go up that double and clip the rear end. And going to cost him immensely. Probably going to drop down to about, you'll see. No, let's see. Third. So Benny Camarion going to take first, followed by Wilson Colwart, Jeremy Talent, Bella Rogers. Now, Jeremy Talent doesn't take it, I don't believe. I think it was Benny Camarion. All right, we'll let you know. Benny takes TQ. There it is. Loamy, loamy dirt. No, that was meant to be like that. That's changed. They need to fix that pipe right there. All right, so up next is your Elite RC Productions. Sorry, your Pro E. I don't know. Oh man, I think I need to go have a coffee, Danny. I think I'm starting to get hypothermia here now. I'm gonna have to close this door, but it feels so great. All right, so up next we have Jonah Wilson, David Olson, Cole Casson, Matty Long, Jake Steichler, Colin Weatherholt, Josh Knight, Colton Cruz, Ryan Rand, Derek Harris, Ophir Camarion, Chris Hunt, Gary Fletcher, and that is your Pro E-Buggy. Let's have a look and see how things are going here. Jonah Wilson already wrapped this up with a 0 and a 0. So he's already a TQ. That's who we'll be talking to. Changed up his hat. He's wearing a ProTech beanie today. He had a TNR beanie on. There's Colin. There's Madison. There's Josh Knight. There's Colton. And there is Chris Hunt. Yes, sir. Alrighty, so last qualifier of the day. We'll take a 30-minute break. We'll do our interviews first. Then we'll do the spin the wheel, and then we'll be resetting the feed, and you'll see you all back on the YouTubes and Facebook in about half an hour after the last race. So there we have Jonah Wilson out there looking to go take 3 TQs. He's already TQ'd the rounds 1 and 2. Looking for a third round. Yeah, Jonah Wilson took it in 1, and he TQ'd round 1 and 2. So he's out on a freebie right now. He can send it 0 responsibility. Or he'll just go out there and find out what's working. Always good to get more race time on the track. And Wilson comes by. Uh-oh. Olsen gets into the back of Ophir. No, sorry, that is Wilson. Just pan out a little bit, please, Patrick. A little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's pick up on David Olson. Let's watch him for a little bit. I think that's Ophir. There is Olson. in the HB. Oh, man, that section is rough. It's changing as these cars go through there so much, too. David Olson out front as he comes by. That's a 33-1 for him. He's got a 2.5-second lead up on Jake Steichleather. Maddie's in third. Jonah Wilson fourth. Colin Weatherholt fifth. Cole Casson on the outside looking in at the moment. Brett Shearer, he wants to get some Steichleather shots. Absolutely. Let's find Steichleather on the next lap. He's currently being scored down in fourth, running his, actually no, he's running the HB e-buggy this weekend. There he is. Team Steichleather, Jake Steichleather Racing, JSR. I like that. That actually has a very good ring to it. Steichleather comes out 34 flat. He's 0.7 of a second back of Matty Long. As he makes his way up over that single and triple. Steichleather been racing for a long time here in the Southeast. His son's now racing. David Olson's out front, followed by Jonah Wilson, Matty Long, Jake Steichleather, Cole Caston, Colin Weatherholt, Ryan Rand, Colton Cruz, Josh Knight, Ophir Comarion. In 11th is Chris Hunt, followed by Gary Fletcher. No start from Derek Harris, unfortunately. So there's Steichleather. We'll watch him to the end of this lap. Then we'll go get some Maddie love. Oh, no. Steichleather turns right into that pipe. Oh, sorry. That's Olson. Okay. You did. You definitely switched it up. I was not paying attention, Patrick. Yeah, it's going to be a coffee break after this. Let's follow. Oh, well, Maddie Long dropped down to fifth. Let's follow her. There's Maddie Long. Got an all pink body. Yeah, him and Derek were very fast, TLR camp. But they kind of, I think like a lot of people, real life gets in the way and you realize, okay, I'm not going to really make it as a pro driver, or do I really want to be a pro driver? You have to be in the very high upper echelons of racing and getting results to actually make some good money at it. And enjoy real life and do RC on the side. What's up, Shawnee RC? How you doing, man? Tuning in from the UK, go check out his YouTube channel. There's a lot of content over there in the UK. Jonah Wilson still up front, followed by Cole Caston, Jake Steichleather, Colin Weatherholt, and Matty Long, who we're following right now. And as she comes by, Cole Caston Cole Caston, fast lap of 32.8, but Jonah Wilson still holds that fast lap of 32.686, and there's Cole Caston as he makes his way up and over that double. I think he took TQ of nitro buggy, truggy, sorry. And I think he'll find himself second overall here. Jonah Wilson has already wrapped this up. He did, Brett. Very hard. Maddie's actually running really good this weekend. She's very impressive. She had a hard AMS, but she's coming back from that. All right, I'm going to go have some interviews with Benny Comarion and Mr. Jonah Wilson, and then we're going to do our drawing, so don't go anywhere.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Jonah Wilson takes TQ, 9 lap 5:04. All right, you guys, need y'all for TQ photos and interview, please. Jonah Wilson and Benny Comarion. All right, you guys, I'm going to set up the mains real quick. We'll start back at 5:30, so you get a little over a 30-minute break. 5:30.
I'm here with young Benny Comarion, sorry. That's 2 TQs for you, nitro and e-buggy.
Yeah, I mean, thanks to my dad.
He's videoing you?
My HB car was really good, and the Cosmos were better than the reflex because they would dig in better. And my car has just all been so good the whole weekend.
So what has been you said your nitro car was your favorite car to drive. Is it still your favorite car to drive so far this weekend?
Yeah, it's also kind of the easiest other than my truggy, but all my cars are working really good right now. And also the tires.
Well, good stuff, man. Congratulations on taking two TQs. Good luck in your finals tomorrow, and we look forward to seeing you put on a show.
Yeah, I hope I could finish probably top 3 or even win.
Yeah, winning.
Yeah.
Win. We want to win, not top 3.
Yeah, I just won a trophy.
There we go. I just won a trophy. Well, you're on the right road. Good luck tomorrow. Get some rest, and we'll see what you do tomorrow.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
That's Benny Comarin, your TQ of intermediate e-buggy. Here comes the Cuda fish. Oh, wow. I feel so short, but I think you're up higher than me right now. But you are definitely taller than me. We're here with Jonah. I don't know, man. The Cuda fish. That's what we're calling you now. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I had a little bit of a Sportsman moment in nitro buggy on the last lap, rolling over at the end of the straightaway. I mean, it's a long race, 30 minutes for that. I mean, this track is gnarly. Like, line choice, got to run 30 minutes clean, but e-buggy's been good all day. TQ'd all 3 rounds. Super easy to drive, fast, and I'm looking forward to the main.
Yeah, what tires did you end up going on out there for your last final? Last quali. Sorry.
I ended up on green dirt bites. I'd been running the recons before, but the dirt bites had a lot more traction. I could put the car where I wanted it more.
All right, cool, man. Well, congratulations on taking TQ. We look forward to you guys putting on a show for us in all classes tomorrow. I don't think you're running truggy. You're just running e-buggy and nitro buggy.
Yeah, just the buggies this weekend.
Cool, no problem, man. Well, thanks for coming on and racing with us here in North Carolina, and we wish you all the luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. And Benny Comarion, we're going to get back in there. We're going to do a spin the wheel. Who's going to take home that Techno, either e-buggy, nitro kit, e-buggy, nitro buggy, or Techno e-truggy 2.2 kit, all 2.2 kits. Good luck to everybody. Thank you for all the support. We're going to take a break as well, and we're going to restart the stream on YouTube and Facebook. But first, we're going to do the spin the wheel. A big shout out to our sponsors, jconcepts.net, the title sponsor Pro Circuit, BeachRC.com, Nitro Caddy, Nitro Lux Fuel, and Nitro Pro, ProTech RC, Techno RC, Track Tech, Racecraft USA, True Form, Assault RC, RC Project, LFR, S-Works, and Elite RC Productions. All right, everybody, we're going to get ready to spin the wheel. May the best person win. Don't remember, whoever wins this, I think you got to shuffle it there, Patrick. Oh, you shuffled it? So whoever wins this will, will have a choice of winning either their choice of a Techno 2.2 Nitro Buggy, E-Buggy, or E-Truggy. All right, let's spin the wheel, and thank you, everybody, for the support. Good luck, racers. Let her go. Josh Cottle, congratulations. He's here, I think. So, no, Charles Cottle's here. So, I don't know if he's any relation to Josh Cottle, but congratulations, Josh Cottle. You are the winner. Let us know what you want. If you're in the chat, let us know. If you're here, shoot us a message. Congratulations, you are the owner of a new Techno vehicle. We don't know which one you want. We won't know until you choose. We will be raffling off another Techno car tomorrow, everybody. So don't go anywhere. We might start it later on today. We shall see. We're going to raffle one off to everybody here first, and then we'll have one more Techno. We don't know what it's going to be. Thank you all for all the support. We're going to restart the feeds here, so we'll see you over in the new feed here at about 5. What time is it? It is 5:30. We'll be back at 5:30 for lower mains going all the way to 11 o'clock. I'll see you all shortly. Thank you all for the support, and I'll see you in 30 minutes.